Well, good morning. Well, shit. Morning, Christian. How you doing? Well, today's Thursday, August the 4th. I got to take my trash off this afternoon. It's going to be a little cooler today. Not quite as hot. Not quite as hot. But today is the A Rider. Yeah, today's going to be his demise of his YouTube channel, I think. Because he's already off to a bad start. He's taken requests for music. He's doing it to himself. We don't even have to do a thing. And I noticed his Buddy Green thing was one of the first ones jumped in there because I was over there Snoop Dogging. Hey, peeps. Hey, Beefy. Good morning, everybody. Yep. Yeah, today's going to be a nice, fun day in the community, you guys. You know, every day I go, when I do my lives, Sam jumps in there and goes live just to try to pull my viewers over to his stream. So I waited till 8 o'clock when he had his stream scheduled, and that's when I went live. Two can play his game. And I got up this morning. I was going to make breakfast, but my goofy grandson got in the cooler last night in the middle of the night and took my sausage out and left it out, and it ruined. So now I don't have sausage to cook for breakfast. So he's not going to have any. He's not going to have breakfast today. That's all I can say. Poor little goofy bastard. Yeah, let's everybody get naked. So I've got to go out here every little while, carry trash off, and I take y'all to the trash dump with me. And I got to go get a bag of ice. I haven't even combed my hair this morning, y'all. I got up and rolled some cigarettes. That was about it. I'm not even sure what I'm doing, to be honest. But I'm gonna make me a sandwich. I gotta have something. Big Mama got. I'm gonna make a tomato sandwich. Tomato and bologna and cheese. Yep, mayonnaise. Oh, and mayonnaise. We gotta have mayonnaise, y'all. Uh, 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 uh. So what do y'all think? Huh? What do y'all think about that? Come on in, y'all. Get your coffee. Get sit down. Get whatever's. Um, I'll be right with you because I've got to get. Um, I got to put some of these drinks in my refrigerator until I get some ice because otherwise I'm not going to have anything to drink. Not right there. Mm. Okay, peoples. I'm drinking coffee while I'm making my breakfast lunch sandwich. Ouch. Ah, you don't have to behave. No, today is the day. Yeah, no, you don't have to behave today, peeps. Today is the day. Do not behave. Put on your best dirty underwear and come out blazing. No, today nobody has to be um, good. Okay, not in here. Oh, But I had cookies to go with my coffee till the fire ants got in them. See, this is the downfall of living off the grids, so to speak. Is you got to fight fire ants for your food when you don't have a goofy grandson that's leaving your food out to ruin. No, you don't need to behave. Yeah, there you go. Pour your coffee without undies. That's going to be your best bet right there. That's the way you got to do it, folks. This is a no. Where's Rodney? This is the no panty party. Rodney should be here. I gotta go get. I gotta pick up bread and ice. Y'all want to go to the store because, and probably some more lunch meat because it's gonna be one of them days, you guys. I don't know. It's not gonna be as hot today as it normally is, but it's still gonna be hot, but just not as hot. So it's gonna be in the 90s. So it's gonna be just under triple digits today, which is great for me because I'm tired of the heat right now. And as y'all know, it's today's Sammy's birthday. But I think since really I don't think anybody over in this community cares for him, I think they could send Sam's birthday money to somebody else, and you could pick whoever you want. If you want to send Sam's birthday money to Stony Crow or Peeps or me or whoever, right? And in the note, be sure and put "Happy Birthday, Sammy" in your note to them, so that they'll know what it's for. Yeah. All the birthday donations will be going to somebody else from over here today. Hogger. He's not going to get any today. Mm. How many of y'all love tomato? I do. I love tomato. Tomato is like the best tomato I ever ate. Mm-mm-mm. I'm not kidding. Tomatoes expensive in these stores, though. I can't wait till next season when I'll be growing my own. I got a few seeds planted. I got some plants coming up. If I can get one to grow, I'm going to put it in my uh, I'm going to put it in my hamper and grow it all winter. I think that would be a good idea to grow a tomato plant. That way I can have my own tomatoes. As bad as I love them, I can have all the tomatoes I want all winter long. Growing them inside the camper. Mm. Okay, now I've got my sandwich. I got my thing here, my drink. Oh yeah, and well I got bologna and cheese on it too. Smoking. So we're gonna be having some good sandwich. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be like 97 here today, I think, peeps. How you doing this morning, Hogger? Good to see you. I'm wondering if Mister ran away again. Hang on one second, you guys. Okay, now, damn, I finally got my sound back. Sorry about that. No, I was taking care of, Tracy sent me half the money to get that impact drill I need. And now I just got to wait till I get the other half and then I can get it ordered. I'll go order it ASAP so it'll be here within a couple of days. Because I've got what do you call that? Amazon Prime. And so that's where I found it at. Oh, I gotta have mayo. I gotta have mayo on everything. Yeah, I know. I was going. That's what I was going to do. I was going to do a breakfast cook this morning, and I was going to fry the sausage and scramble the eggs in it, put the cheese on it, make tortillas. But my grandson comes in at 3 o'clock in the morning, gets in the cooler to get something to drink out, leaves the sausage out. I get up this morning and it's ruined. Yeah, we only got to get the other 30. Yeah. Hippie hadn't came in yet. She said she'd do it soon as we get that other 30 on there. I'll get it ordered, Tracy. I'll go order it right away and get it on the way. That's if she comes in today. She may not. I don't know. Yep, we need 30 more bucks. And then I can get started building my dog kennel. Somebody said, why don't I just collect up 300 and order one of those chain link kennels? And I would, but they're too expensive. And I'm trying to save money and pinch pennies, and I already bought the materials anyway. I just didn't have enough left over after materials to get that impact drill to drill the holes because this ground is like sand. It's like no, seriously, it's like digging in cement. It's packed in sand. All righty, Pete. I will. And then I just got to order it. It'll take a couple days to come in, but that'll be fine. Maybe to cool down a little bit by then, and then I can get started on it. Mm. I want to show you my big auger I got, peeps, to do it with. I ordered it. Well, two of them came together. But look at this auger. Look at this big ass auger. This is what I got put in that impact drill. See, it's got to be one that'll fit up in. And then I can just dig, 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 dig. And then those extra tall pitch posts I got. Well, anyway, they'll go. The pitch posts, they didn't have any 5 foot ones. I had to get 6 footers. So I got to go down a foot. And this auger should take it down at least a foot. And then maybe I can go down a little bit farther. And then once I get it down that far, then I can pound it in with my sledgehammer and get those posts in. Anyway, it's gonna be fun. I like building stuff, and that's the reason I wanted to build it actually, than buy one of those pre-mated ones. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a big drill screw thing. It's called an auger. They call it an auger, and that's gonna dig through this cement sand we got here. Yeah, I just left. You came in types last night, peeps. I think I was just leaving, and then I saw something. I don't know. Something happened to him later on. I'm not sure what, because he was asking for help or something. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing last night, but anyway, God bless poor little Tyke. I invited Tyke to come visit me. If he would have came and visited me when I invited him, he wouldn't have went to jail. Oh, me too. He's a hot mess. But I don't know if he was doing his drugs last. I don't know. It's hard to tell. He said he wasn't. He said he wasn't doing no drugs last night. But that girl is keeping. It's that girl, Pete. He's dead in love with her. She don't give two shits about him. You know. Um. And I feel bad for Tyke. And I even offered to let him, so he wouldn't have to come this far. I offered to let him go down and pull his camper down on the property in Arizona if he wanted to. Mm. Well, I woke up to go to the bathroom. I always do about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And then when I saw he was live, I went in there for a minute. But then I started getting sleepy. I had to go back to bed. Normally, I am in bed that time of morning unless I woke up to go to the bathroom because my kidneys work when they want to, and they don't. My kidneys don't work until after I've slept for several hours. And I went to bed about maybe 10 o'clock or so. And so it was about 6 hours later, I guess. Yeah, so that'd be about right. That's when my kidneys will work after I've slept at least 4 hours. And that's why I have to sleep at night. That's why I can't stay up and YouTube all night long because I have to sleep in order for my kidneys. My body fixes itself while I sleep. You know. Mm. So I've got coffee and I've got a cold soda pop. I've ate my sandwich. I'm putting this coffee into the microwave for later. The only way I could protect it from the ants is hide it in the. Oh, really? No, like no, I'm serious, man. I've got a stage 3 renal failure. I don't even know what it is, but anyway, all I know is my kidneys don't work sometimes, and I have to sleep to make them work, and that's why I figured out that's how I've been fixing it. I fix my kidneys myself. I just sleep. But one of these days, I ain't gonna have to worry about them kidneys, and I don't even need a new kidney. It's my renal that's bad, I guess. Whatever renal is. Ooh, ooh, that sounds good, peeps. I love those big ass eggs. Isn't that wonderful? He's double streaming me. He has no content without me, Ryder. He doesn't. He has no content. Hey, peeps. But hey, if you want to go ahead and send me that other 30, if she gives it to me, then I can just send it back to you later, and then that way I can go ahead and place that order for that drill, for that impact gun, whatever it is, drill thing. If you want to do it that way, and then when she comes in later on this afternoon, I can just send it back to you, and then that way I can get it ordered. Because the quicker I get it ordered, the quicker it'll get here. Uh, Well, Ryder, every day when I go live, as soon as I go live, he goes live. So I saw him schedule a live for 8 o'clock this morning. So I waited until 8 o'clock to go live, just like he's been doing me for the last month or so. Every time I go live, he goes live. And so I'm going to start going live every time he goes live. Yeah, yeah. If you'll do that, and I could just send it back to you when she comes in, if she comes through with it. That'll work if you don't mind, 'cause that'll be just as easy. I mean, it's only a few. They only charge a few cents, to transfer, send money, whatever. It's not that big of a deal on the centsies they charge. And then as soon as I get it, I'll just I'll take a break from here and I'll go over and get that ordered and then pop back. Yeah, I appreciate. Thank you, Peeps. You're a sweetheart. I love you. And send me some of those. Send me some of those big eggs too. I love those eggs. I want some peacock eggs though. Seriously, later on, and I will hatch them. I've got an incubator. I will hatch them myself. Oh, great. Hey, it's here. Hang on, you guys. Let me step out a minute. Yeah, it's here, Peeps. So I'm gonna go ahead over there and put that order in. Thank you, honey. Good morning, honey. Yeah, I'm trying to get this order in here on the Amazon thing. All righty. I got it ordered. It's ordered and on the way. It'll be here the 8th. Okay, it's ordered now. It's done. Hey, Randall. I wonder if that chicken laid an egg. I hear him cackling, but I got eggs. I'm not gonna go take her egg. Yeah, Randall's a musician, peeps. He excuse me, he plays guitar. He's really, really good too. He's a really good guitarist. Yeah, I want to thank you and Tracy, and we'll see. Like I said, if Hippie comes in and puts that back, I'll send that back to you. So we'll see how that goes. You can write me a song, Randall. Yeah, but we're hatching these eggs though. These are no, these are hatching. I got some store bought eggs. They're just not as good as fresh eggs. You know what I mean. But I've got some, and I am going to boil them because I don't. Have I ever showed you my boiled egg maker, peeps? This is the neatest thing. Hang on, I'm going to show you real quick. This is fucking too cool. Okay, and it's got a button on the side that you got to push. I always have to wipe the dust off of it. Everything gets dusty in here. I have to wipe everything off before I use it. But look, check this out. Now, this is the cover, okay? And you just lift it up, right? It's a little clear cover. It's got a little steam hole up here in the top. You fill this full of water. You pour this down in here. Now, this here has a little tiny, look here, right here. You see that little thing right there? That's a pin. And you have to push your egg down on there and make a hole in it. And then you put all your eggs in these little holes. It'll make 7 eggs in 7 minutes, perfectly boiled to perfection. Perfect. And I can run this on my inverter. That's a little electric cord, plugs it in. But ain't that the neatest thing? I love gadgets because it saves me time. It saves me money with these gadgets. I got this free actually. This was a freebie gift. Uh, so, but that's how I boil eggs. Now I don't know if I can. Hey, Trunk Monkey. Yeah, my son-in-law does all that, peeps. He marks them. He marks them exactly which rooster and which hen they come from. The eggs all get marked. The baby chicks all get marked. Everything is marked. All the hens they all have bands. They're banded. Their legs are all banded. Every chicken and every hen and every rooster. Because these chickens they raise are very expensive. They sell them for good money. Good morning, Andrew. The minimum they sell these roosters for like 300. They run anywhere from 300 to 1,000, depending on what breed it is or whatever. Yeah, but they sell a lot of chickens. Um, how are you doing this morning, Andrew? I got my donations to get my what do you call that, impact drill, so I can get my dog kennel built. I'm building a dog kennel for my dog so that because he gets tangled up. I'm tired of untangling this cable, but I have to keep him on the cable because when the great grandbabies rather come up, they're little, you know what I mean? And Sam just wants to lick them and play with them, but he knocks them down, and they're little. And so just to keep him, I have to keep him hooked up so he doesn't knock the kids down. He don't bite them or hurt them or nothing like that. He just wants to taste that new baby smell on them and, lick them and love them because he's a lover dog. And so I'm just wanting him to have a nice kennel to live in, you know. Yeah, my kids has got one of those, but their big incubator. Yeah, they've got a big one like that, but it's in their storage. They don't have they haven't fenced. They got this 8 acres here all total, right? And they haven't got it fenced off yet, so they can really keep their. She don't bring her horses over here yet because she hasn't got it fenced off right. They're in my granddaughter's place down the road. Yeah, but she's got that big one. Now mine, I've got the one like Red Road Homestead has. Me and her, I think, have the same exact incubator, and hatches 48 to 50 eggs, depending on the size, I guess. Oh, good morning, Michelle. How you doing? You got your more back? What is that? What is that, Michelle? You got your more back, peeps? I don't know what that is, but I mean, if it's private, you don't have to put it in here, but I don't know what it is. I'm just asking. Yeah, my kids have that, and it's really neat. The one they've got's really expensive, but like I said, it's over in their storage. They're still cleaning their storage out from moving over here, and they're getting a new septic tank put in, and yeah, I don't her mower. Oh, a mare. Oh, a mare. She got a mare. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought she said she got a mower. Oh, her mare. I cannot. My eyes are not open yet, kids. Sorry, but I misread that. I know. I see now, Michelle. Did you really? You got you a new mare? My granddaughter, she's got some steers. She's got some beautiful cows and miniature horses is what she has. Well, they're actually hers and my daughter's, but my daughter leaves hers over there until they've got stuff out here to do part of their fencing with, but they haven't they haven't gotten time to do it yet. Let's put it that way. Well, good morning, witchy bitchy Nikki, my happy Nikki. How are you? Well, I haven't even dropped the channel link yet. Hang on, kids. Like I said, I'm getting a late start and had to stop and do some things. I got hey, I'm happy. I got the uh what are the impact drill ordered. We got it ordered. It's on the way. It'll be here. What did I say? The eighth or ninth, eighth. What I don't know. But anyway, it'll be here in a few days. Oh, psychological manipulation group. I haven't had any, but if you don't mind sending me some of your meth, I'm sure I could find somebody in the community that could use it right now. So if you don't mind, psychological, mail your meth right on over here to me, and I'll see that the people that really need meth today get it. Okay, so send what you're not going to use for yourself, and you shoot it right on over here. Send it to me, and I'll make sure that the people that really need it get it. Okay, because we've got people in our community that really need meth. Okay, they've got bad drug habits, and we're gonna make sure that they get it. So well, don't send meth for Sam. Sam only does heroin. Huh. Oh, I know, peeps, but aren't they fun? Okay, go cook your breakfast and come back. Yeah, because we're going to be live for a little while. I'm gonna take y'all with me down to the trash dump today too. It's not too far from here. I gotta go haul my trash off today. They were closed yesterday. So anyway, psychological, since you know so much about the meth, how much would you say a couple of real hardcore? Oh, I didn't hide them. But anyway, I want to know how much would you think that a hardcore meth user could use, because you need to send enough for at least two, because I know we've got at least two in here that are hardcore. Now don't send no meth for Sam because he only does heroin. Okay? So if you got heroin now, send that, and Sam, we'll give that to him because he's a heroin user. So we just want to make sure everybody gets the right thing. You know, we don't want to be giving somebody the wrong stuff. Hell, yeah, they know I don't mind the trolls, witchy bitchy, but it's okay. It's okay if they did. They'll come back. They're only they're probably only timing them out anyway. They'll come back in a minute with a new name. They'll come back in a new name with a whole new disguise, and they'll start something else. So, and I know who that one was. That one, I do like them. Yeah, I do like them, and that's probably Tally. I know who that troll. See, they don't even have to tell me who these trolls are. I already know. That was Tallywhacker, because Tallywhacker is the one that always comes in and thinks everybody, and he's the meth user. That's the bad thing. Is this is the guy that's on methamphetamine. He's on psycho meds because he has a what do you call? He's suicidal, and he has been since he was a child. And that's what that troll was. That was Tallywhacker. So anybody, let's see who else wants to. How many more trolls? Yeah, we're gonna let the trolls play today, y'all. We're gonna let them play. I can handle the trolls, especially Tally. See, Tally only does me like that because Tally's in love with me, and he's hoping his girlfriend, Angie, will not find out about his secret love affair with me. And so, yeah, he's on Depakote for his mental issues, but he doesn't really need to be doing meth along with Depakote because this is what it does to you. You know, it tears you down. He needs to step away from the drugs, is what he needs to do, and get back on his Depakote and quit drinking. He drinks heavily on his Depakote too, and that is one of the things that really is not good because I don't want to see nothing happen to him. You know, he's in love with me. Hell, he's he's gonna try to take me away from Charles. Hurry back, peeps. But yeah, he wants to take me away from Charles. He don't like it, because I'm crushing on Charles. He gets real upset. And that's when he comes in trolling me about his drugs and all that. Yeah, yeah, as long as they're not doxing somebody, as long as they're not doxing and putting people's real names out there in the chat. Let them play today, you guys. That'll be good. Here she comes. Now, see,
Good
hey,
morning, lady.
girl. Well, I knew who that troll was. That was Tally, and I can tell by what he says. You can always spot them and what they're doing.
No,
But see,
it just always strikes me how you have said repeatedly to all of us, yes,
yeah,
they're mods, but don't hide anybody unless they're like
except for that
doxing or
porn link
threatening
bomber
physical
people.
harm to
Yeah,
someone.
yeah, but we want the porn link bomber people hid. Those we want gone. We want them timed out and
Well, you don't
hid.
want to hide those, right? You just want to time them out because then your blocked list gets huge because they keep sending more, right?
Well, they don't until I mention when every time I mention Green Thing's name, that's when they hit me. And that's not and that's an actual channel. You can click on it, click go to channel, and that's not a bot. That is an actual YouTube channel that somebody's promoting your sex content or whatever on. I don't know. They're
Right,
doing
but
that. No,
they're using a bot.
the reason I want them timed out is because no, here's why is because they go and they send a bunch of that in, then they go report you for sexual content, and they get your channel struck. So I need them timed out so that it takes the comments out of the chat. After they
That's
can
how
report them
can
if
they
they want, they can hide them and time them out. Timing out's the most important
how are
because
they
that's
sexual content in your chat if it's just a link somebody else posted? That's confusing.
no, no,
I'm so
no.
glad I don't host. All that stuff is too confusing for me.
I know, yeah, but that is part of their way that they try to strike your channel, honey. That's the quickest way they take them out is by doing that.
Well, I got
And like I
told
said, that's
when
not
I
a
was
bot. Now, the other one that used to come around a long time ago is a bot. That one was a bot. You click it, it don't go to no channel, right? And bots cannot try to get on your panel either. And those I've had those. try to come up and actually uh click on my panel link and try to come up in my panel under those porn link bomber names. So that's humans. That's humans. That's not bots.
I don't know.
But anyway,
Like I said, I'm just glad I don't host. It's
yeah.
so
So
much work trying to
today,
figure all that stuff out.
well, see, every day, as soon as I go live, Scammy Sammy starts a live stream to pull my viewers over to his channel, right? So I waited till this morning. I knew because he had it scheduled that he was going to go live at 8 o'clock. And so I just popped in at 8 o'clock and went live.
Wow. Yeah, Denizen has been trying to convince me to host panels because he's been busy and hasn't had time to host. And he's like, you need to host panels, and that way you can. Well, I mean, that's not what he said. I'm paraphrasing here. That way you can talk to the kind of people you like to talk to. Because quite often I end
Right.
up going around
Oh,
and you
we
get in a
had some
good
fun chat
conversation. You get in a good
yesterday.
conversation, and then the host boosts somebody, or somebody comes up and starts yelling over everybody. Or they turn it to drama when we're talking about ideas. They change it to talking about
Yeah, we
people.
had
And
some good conversations yesterday though, but here's and I wrote YouTube about this. Here's the thing. They or rather StreamYard, excuse me. But we can mute these people, but they can unmute themselves, right? And so what's the good? You can't, why mute them, because they're sitting there unmuting themselves and still screaming over the top of everybody during your conversations. So
so,
this is it's an
Dennison was
issue
telling me
StreamYard needs to work out.
you might want to look at Restream. Dennison was telling me that on Restream you can mute them and they can't unmute themselves.
Yeah, but I don't
He was
like
telling me
that
there's a
because
lot of features that
I've
work
seen them
better.
use that, and all they put that curtain up there, and you can't see the panelists, and it's a bunch of, I don't
Well,
know. I
they,
just
they
didn't
put
like
that
it.
up. They put that up just as a porn blocker, but you can take it down. You don't have to have the curtain up. That's just if somebody's coming up you don't trust, you can put a porn blocker up.
Oh, well, if
Um,
I don't trust them, they're not going to come up anyway.
well, that's the thing is that like, well, some people like say AC, ASMR, Tonic, Andrew, they really enjoy having them up because they create drama and they're fun. But they're all ones who, when they're losing an argument, will pull out the porn bomb.
Right. Well, I had my little porn bomber come yesterday, but he wasn't there to porn bomb my channel to cause me to lose my channel. He just likes to come in and flash himself in my basement for a second. Right. And I had one of mine. I've got a couple of
That's
them
not a
actually
porn
that do
bomber.
that.
That's not a porn bomber. That's an exhibitionist.
Yeah, an exhibitionist. Well, still they're in my basement, showing me their junk, which is fine. I mean, I don't mind taking a peek every, as long as they're an adult and not no little child, an underage person's what I'm trying to say.
We actually had a really interesting conversation about that yesterday, Stella, about the age of consent. Believe it or not, at Mars Life, we had a really great conversation.
Well, I was listening this morning to some of that. I'm thinking, I don't know if it was AC and M had Mars on their panel, or I don't remember. There's something about
Yeah,
Mars.
I left the shit show last night when he let Insane Wayne and Rick Crude start saying really horrible things. I was like, nope.
Yeah, now
When people are talking
Rick
about
Crew
shooting
does
someone in
that
the
for
head,
shock value. You do know
yeah,
this, right?
but oh, I do. But when someone starts talking about shooting someone in the head, I'm no longer interested in the conversation. And that's all him and Wayne were doing, was back and forth threatening each other. And they weren't even resolving any of the issues or talking about the drama that's been created by these men. They were just
Yeah, but
threatening to
the
kill
more
each
they
other.
did that, the more people came in the chat. They want to come in there and get in on that, trashing whichever side they're for or against. You know what I'm saying? That's what the
Oh yeah,
chat
yeah.
does.
No, I understand.
And
I
yeah,
understand why AC did it.
it's all for
He
the
runs the
drama. It's all for the views and the show.
right,
It's part of
right.
the
I get why
show, part of
AC
the
did
shit
it,
show.
but I couldn't stay for that. I mean, I was staying up late just to see AC as it was because I'm a
Yeah.
early bed person.
But I figure
And
we've got enough shit shows that I don't do a shit show for that reason, because I'm leaving that for Drama Dome and AC and Asmer. That's their gig. I'm not going to go try to copy what they're doing, you know. I
But
could have a shit
the
show up
thing
here, but I don't want to copy anybody else's work because,
the
they
thing for
work,
me is
well, they
that when
work
it gets
hard
like
to
that,
come up with
Stella,
all that crap.
when it gets like that, it starts to like trigger my PTSD to a degree because it's there's a lot of gaslighting and disrespect and I can't I can't stay, so I leave. So I didn't watch most of the shit show last night.
Well, I'm
But yeah,
usually in
over at
bed.
Mars
They
Life,
come on
we
too
went over
late for
there.
me. And the only time I see any of it is usually on a replay when I wake up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
That's how I've gotten to with the shit show is I go back in the morning and give it a like and I can fast forward
Right.
through the stuff that I can't stomach
That's
and
what
watch
I
the
do. I
stuff that I
skim
enjoy.
through it and try to see what's going
And,
on over there because I like all those guys. I like
and I
Andrew,
talked to
I like Asmer, and I like AC. I like all those guys a lot, you know.
I talked to
And
AC about it. And I told him, I'm like, I'm not trying to tell you to change your show. I'm not trying to tell you that you're doing it wrong because obviously your viewership's building really good. Just don't feel bad when I'm watching you on replay instead of live because some of that, like, I have to
well,
fast
they
forward
know.
through or
Yeah,
I'll
but
be
they
bawling.
know I go to bed early. They know I can't be there for their show normally unless I take a nap during the day and specifically stay awake to be there for that specific show. That's the only way I can do it. And they
And
know
it's
they
hard to
know
do
this
that
because they
and
know
it's
I'm
hard to do that
old.
because you never know if they're going to have a show or not. So you stay up sometimes and then there's not even a show.
Yeah, but they'll let me
And
know because
personally,
they'll text me or whatever. They've got my number. They'll text me and let me know. But
and personally, I'll be honest, I have issue with some of ASMR's behaviors. I have issue with some of AC's behaviors, but I'm going to say this out loud in case PDF and his spies are watching. I do not dictate to the people I enjoy their company how they should behave all the time. If they're
yeah,
behaving in a way that I'm not enjoying their company, I leave. That
it's
doesn't mean
no,
I
they're
won't come back because there will be times I still enjoy their company. I was that way with PDF even. I'm not going to sit here and be
well,
told
asthma and
that just because
AC
I don't
and,
like
and
one
Andrew
thing
at the
that a
Drama
person
Dome.
does, I'm
All
going to be
that
judged
is
by
a shit show. That is all planned. It's all scripted. It's all pre-planned, and it's a show. That's what it is. Nothing but a
it.
show.
I wouldn't
And
say scripted because that goes too far, but it's definitely produced.
produced
I
the
don't think
same
any of
thing.
those
Produced,
guys. I
directed,
don't think any of those
scripted.
guys can
Yeah,
memorize a script, Stella. I don't think any of them can memorize a script. It's ad lib produced.
a
They
good
push
morning,
this person and they
Moonrock.
push that person until they both explode. Like on Real Housewives or those other reality TV shows, there's producers in the background egging these people on to act stupidly.
Right. Exactly. Like they're doing right now, getting, well, supposedly sometime another today, Sam and them are supposed to be doing a puke contest where people get up on the panel and just puke, force themselves to puke and throw up to see who. I don't know how they're going to judge it. Whoever pukes the longest or the biggest, or I don't even know how they're judging it, but that's going to be their new show. Um, And Noodles lost another channel yesterday. I told him he was going to when he started having Sam over there. But none of his normal trolls, none of them like Sam. So they're gonna go after him.
I still
Oh,
have
I'm sorry, Pete,
managed to
but I was
avoid.
trying to let y'all know what they're up to today. So just in case you pop in there, you'll see that's what they're going to be doing today. But
I've been lucky enough to avoid his channel, Stella. The couple of times I've seen him, all he had to say was negative about you, and I didn't find that interesting, so I never clicked on his
no,
channel.
well, it's not interesting, but it does bring drama. And the more negative he is about me, believe it or not, every time him and one of them Green Thing or anytime any of them make one of those parody videos about me, I earn anywhere from 70 to 100 more subscribers. I'm not kidding you. It's great. So if they want to trash on me, I know it's not true, right? But hey, but it brings me more views, more subscribers, more people in there watching they go back and watch my old streams, you know. and everything I've got actually grows because of them.
I'm gonna respond to your chat, Stella, and maybe it'll bring you some of that kind of drama. Ryder, if you really feel that way, same with Lauren. Why don't you come on up and tell me to my face instead of being a pussy and running away from the chat?
Well, and there's that, folks.
I
Because
mean, you want to talk
everybody
shit
has the
about
right
me? I'm
to,
right here.
you
I
know,
get
when
on panels
somebody's
all the
speaking
time.
at you, yeah, you have the
I'm
right
up,
to respond. And so that
I'm
was a
up
good
here.
response.
I'm up here all the time. Come on up. I ain't afraid. Don't run away from it. Come tell me to my face. Be a man. Be a woman. Sack up. Nut up. Whatever the
Do
word.
you ever watch my friend Zombies? Um, Happy?
I don't. Like a lot of the
He
people you
is
bring
so
up that,
funny. Well, the other night, I don't know what was going on. I got in there after this all happened, but he shot
well,
a
when you don't put
raccoon.
channels, Stella, it's hard for me to find them. Like if you type in
Oh, okay.
zombies, I
Yeah.
get
Well, I'm
5
not putting
billion of
his
them.
out there. I don't put his out there because I don't want the trolls overtaking him. He can't handle the trolls. And this is why
Well,
I
put it
don't.
in the private chat for me and I'll check it out.
I'll
Because I
have to go
tried to
look at.
find this zombies person you talk about and I just couldn't. There's so many.
Well, yeah, he
You
changes
and
his
Kat
name
talk
too.
about it.
Let me look and see if I can find it, and I'll put it in private chat for you. But anyway, get this. Let me tell you the story. I got there right afterwards. Leo was in there when I got there, and Leo told him it was overkill. But he had a burn barrel when I got in, burning with a big bunch of flames. He cooked him some steaks. Evidently, he was eating a steak, but evidently he shot this raccoon that was getting in his garbage, tearing his garbage up. He shot it 8 times, and then he put it in the burn barrel and burned it.
How can you say someone's polite when they're literally flipping someone else off in the chat? How is that polite?
Um, well, they're talking about. See, Sam. Today is Sam's having a birthday stream over there while he's restreaming us right now. Okay. At this moment, we're being restreamed. He's supposed to be having a birthday bash, but his birthday bash is nothing but restreaming me. And that's what Lauren's talking about. I should have called the stream Stella's All Day Birthday Bash.
Well, happy birthday, Scammy Sammy.
Yep. Oh Stinky's having a birthday today. What
I
I've been
hope you get
waiting for,
everything you
what I've
deserve.
been waiting to see is he bought one of those blow up boats, right? And those blow up boats hold a maximum weight of 300 pounds. Now he weighs somewhere between 360 and 400, okay? And I'm waiting until he takes that thing out, gets in it, starts pedaling out in the lake, and it pops, right? And blows his big ass straight up out of the boat into the lake. And that's going to be funny. I can't wait. Fell asleep the other night before he did it. I waited and waited and waited to see him get in that boat and pop it, but he fell asleep and didn't never go in his blow up boat. Now
We
that
have
would have
one of
been
those blow
content.
up boats.
That would have been content. Tyke, I know. Hang on, honey. Let me make sure Tyke. I think Tyke's got his wrench, but I want to make sure. Um, yeah, he does. But Tyke, yeah, I'm
I just
always there for you, honey. And I was trying to get you to come and visit me and go do the 4th of July lake thing. And if you'd have come and visited me, you wouldn't have went to jail. Pop goes the Pringles can, yeah. But I know, honey. I love you, and I don't know if you knew everything that happened. My son went for a swim early in the morning on July 3rd, right? Well, he didn't come back that evening, but all day I was sending a boater friend out to look for him who never could find him. The next morning on the 4th of July, I got up early and I found him floating in the lake. He was already dead. Wasn't nothing we could do. But I tried my best to find him, to rescue him. I really did. And but anyway, Tyke, I wanted to help you. I wanted Tyke to come and visit me and go hang out at the lake with us. But and I invited him, but he went and did his own thing and ended up in jail, and he just got out of jail yesterday.
No, peeps, that's not polite to call someone a bitch and
Well,
flip them off and be willing
Well,
to talk to them face
Pansy
to face.
Wagon was
It's
with
not
me,
polite.
Tyke. He came. Actually, I met up with him in Oklahoma, and then he traveled with me to Arkansas. And then after we got there that evening, we went on out to the lake and we set up camp. And then the family started coming, and my son had just got there that night. And the next morning, I fixed him breakfast. Pansy fixed him coffee. He ate his breakfast and coffee, and then he went for a swim. That's the last we saw of him. That was
Have
it.
you gotten the ashes yet, Stella?
Have what?
Have you guys gotten his ashes yet?
No. And we still haven't got his ashes. We still haven't got his what do you call that? His death report from the coroner. What do you call that? The death certificate. We haven't got anything yet. Sam, now let me tell you what Sam did. Sam called the Garland County Sheriff Department and told them that he had nothing to do with my son's death. Why would he do that? Don't that just sound crazy to you? He announced it yesterday that he did it. I mean, why would somebody that you wouldn't even think had anything to do? He's in California, okay? For one thing, this happened in Arkansas. Um, why would they call the sheriff's department to tell them that they had nothing to do with my son's death? Don't that sound fishy? It did to me.
You know, Peep, if any of you guys bothered to come up and talk to her sometimes, you might have more influence on who comes on her panel. But being that you don't come up, I guess Stella gets to pick who comes up here all by herself.
Yeah, I always enjoy Witchy Bitchy, and actually her name is Nikki as well, by the way, and she's really a very nice lady. She just speaks her mind like everybody else does, and see, that's what I'm saying, Tyke. Yeah, exactly. So why would somebody call the police to tell them they didn't have anything to do with it? That didn't make any bit of sense to me at all. See, Tyke's girlfriend just did the same thing. She called the cops to say she didn't break into his truck, but his truck was broke into and most of his stuff was stolen when he got out of jail. Same as just like me when I went to jail and all my stuff got taken.
That doesn't make much sense to call cops and say, "Oh, I didn't do it." That's like that would make
That
as a cop, I would think that would make them more suspicious of you.
and he says he told him this is what he said. He said you can look in my phone and see that I have not made any phone calls to Arkansas. Well, who cares about whether or not you called Arkansas or not? I mean, he evidently he's calling Arkansas right then because he's talking to the police in Arkansas. So there's going to be one phone call in his phone where he did call Arkansas because he called the police there.
Good morning, Miss Crafty Kitty.
That's
Morning,
what you
everybody.
do, Tyke. Hey, go file an internal affairs. File an internal affairs report on the cop. That's what I do. That's why they don't like me because I will file internal affairs on a cop in a
Make
quickness.
make sure you either get a photocopy of your dated complaint once they stamp it as received, or make them make you or use your telephone to take a picture once it's stamped as received. Many people who have filed these sort of complaints, from what I've seen, when they go back, the
Right.
complaint isn't even there
Now
anymore.
let
So you
me
need to make
explain
sure you
something,
get
Tyke.
proof that you filed your complaint.
Okay, but let me explain something to Tyke. I don't know how it is there and where you're at, but in the state of Arkansas, in order to get a restraining order, which is actually, in your case, it would be a restraining order because it's your girlfriend. But I had to do it against my psycho neighbor, and they call that a no contact order, which is the same thing, right? But I had to file criminal charges on him before they would even let me get my no contact order. And so I put in, I filed, I wanted to file, um, stalking. And they lied to me. The police lied to me and said they don't have stalking charges in Arkansas. Well, I went and looked it up. I got all the penal codes for it, and yes, there is. So anyway, all they would allow me to do was file harassment on him. They didn't even take him to jail. They gave him a fudged up freaking alcohol. What do you call that? You know, when they make you put your finger on your nose and stand on one foot and do all that. They did a fudged up one of them. He was drunker than Cooter Brown, by the way, and on parole at the time. You're not supposed to be drinking, right? So they covered all that up. And so I drove through court. He had to hire a lawyer though. He hired a real expensive lawyer, cost him quite a bit of money. Okay. But I got a a no contact order for a year. The judge did give it. Well, when it come back time to renew it, I told the judge, sweep it under the rug. She says, excuse me? And I said, you know exactly what I mean. Sweep it under the rug, because that's what they're doing. They're sweeping all his garbage under the rug. They're not doing anything to him. And she didn't like it. I'm surprised, honestly, that I have not been given a contempt of court charge for some of the things I say to these judges. But I don't care. You know, I mean, I got a good bondsman. I'll be out in 2 hours. I don't even have to have any money. He'll come get me out. He knows I'm good for the money. He knows I'll pay him. And so, but seriously, you know, when you're filing all this stuff and all this stuff this guy's doing to you, and you know what they told me when I told him he was videoing me through my windows where I sleep? You know what that judge told me? To close my curtains. Close your curtains. That's what I was told. And this is why when I went back, I told her to sweep it under the rug, because they're just covering up for everything he does. And then I went in front of this other judge, which is also a bitch, by the way. And she asked me, she says, Miss Fries, that's my last name, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know it and you want to take that down. She said, Miss Fries, why do you keep throwing good money after bad? And you know what I said to her then? Because I can. You know, like I said, I've poked at them enough to make them give me contempt of court charges, but they haven't done it yet. One of these days they're going to, though. One of these days.
I don't know how you do it, Stella. You're such a strong woman. I can't imagine
Well,
some of the
because
things that you say
I
you've gone
know
through.
by law I have the freedom of speech by our constitutional rights, okay? And I know I can say anything I want to any judge, any lawyer, any police officer, as long as I'm not threatening them. And I use all my little twerks to my advantage, because if they would give me contempt of court, I would come back and charge them with violating my constitutional rights. See? And then bam, they're going to be the one in trouble, not me. So I've learned a lot since I got arrested. Honestly, I became almost a lawyer without even going to law school.
The thing about contempt of court is 90% of the time, if you fight it, you can
There's
get
Peeps. Hey, Peeps.
it
Peepers.
overturned.
Hey, yo.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's you, not one of my little cornballs pretending to be you.
It's me. I just
All right.
want to address witchy bitchy whatever. There's a lot of us in this community that have known Stella longer than you. So shut the fuck up. Okay?
I come up and talk to Stella whenever I want to, and you stop me. So fuck off.
No. You want to address us in the chat? You shut the fuck up, bitch.
When you address me, I'll address you back.
No,
So
you
get
shut
over
the
it.
fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
I won't. I won't.
You will.
I'll talk
You
all I
will.
want. Thank you. I won't.
You will. And you won't get
I
fucking
will
shit
address
from
you all I want, Miss Peeps. When you address me in the chats, expect to be responded to.
Here we go. You want to shit on fucking Ryder and you want to shit on me? Fuck off.
I never shit on either of you. You both shit on me in the chat and I responded. So fuck off already.
No, we didn't shit on you. So you fuck off.
You did.
Dumb
You
bitch.
sat there and accused me of trying to take over Stella's show and telling me that I'm some sort of leech on her show.
Stella has Cash App. You want to run your mouth? Put some money in her fucking Cash App and shut the fuck up.
Why don't
Okay?
you go ahead and do that and don't worry about what I do?
Already did, bitch. Already did.
Well, good for you. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Good for me. So I'm up here. I'm addressing you. You called me up. I'm here. So shut the fuck up.
I won't. Keep trying.
No. I'm not gonna keep
You
trying.
have yet to give me any reason why I would listen to what you suggest I do.
You got told, bitch. You got told.
I got told
Have a
what?
good day.
You got
Have a
told
good
to
day.
shut up and I still haven't fucking shut up. So it hasn't done anything, has it? You're so successful.
You told me to come up here. I came up here and I'm still up here. So
Yeah.
fuck
Say what you
yourself.
have to say. Bring it. What do you have to say besides shut up? Is that it? You're kind of boring. Be more entertaining. Find something better.
Is that all you got, girl? Is that all you got, really?
Well, entertain us. Come on, you're up here. Carry on a conversation. Do something useful.
I did. I said what I had to say. I told you to shut the fuck up, and I told you to put money on fucking Stella's books. So shut the fuck up.
Keep saying
Sorry.
it. Come on, maybe it'll work one time. You don't have anything else to say? That's it? Just shut up?
You don't have any money to fucking give Stella? Shut up.
You know, who I give my money to, I don't discuss in public, so it's none of your goddamn business.
Okay, that's fine. But who Stella has in her chat or on her panel is her business, not yours. So
Exactly. She pulled me up on her panel.
You
So
shut the fuck up.
I won't. I come up here when Stella's busy and talk. When have you come and covered her stream so that she can go and deal with situations? When have you been up here to carry a conversation so that she's not stuck having to talk for 30, 45 minutes straight?
When have I done for Stella? When have I done for Stella?
Come participate. Have a conversation. You have more to offer than just shut up, don't you? Or is that all you have to offer?
And I have.
Well, if you have more to offer, then let's see it. All I've seen so far is shut up.
Go cash in your EBT, bitch, and shut the fuck up.
Peeps has a really nice farm, Witchy, and she has all kind of animals. She has a really interesting life. I'm just trying to give you some heretofores here. Peeps has a donkey. She's got horses. She's
Stella,
got
I imagine she's a very nice lady, and that you
She
guys
really
have had
is.
some
She's
wonderful
super.
conversations.
She is super.
They just decided to come at me this morning, and you were talking about how the drama brings up viewership. So I decided to respond to them in the chat.
kept quiet so you all could get your heretofores out. But I just really want to explain to you, really, and it's not because Peeps donates to me. Peeps she has such an interesting life. She's actually worth, she's worth actually getting to know what I'm trying to tell you.
No, that's what I'm saying. I assume she's a really wonderful lady. She's in here defending you somehow, thinking I'm doing something. But I just responded to the chats because you were talking about how, the drama is part of the show, and they started talking about me. So I was like, well, here we go. This could be fun. But all she could come up with was shut up. I wish she had stayed up and came to at my character or something, why she wants me to shut up at least.
Peeps defends me because I'm OG, and that's why most of them defend me if they feel that I'm being threatened or something in any way, shape, or form.
Well, she says she's defending your chatters, and I respect that too, because they're a community
and my
who love you.
And my chatters.
Yeah, I think if she had come up and actually attacked my character, there were people who would have backed her right away in the chats, because there's a lot of people who don't like things about me, and we could have had an interesting debate about how horrible I am, but she couldn't go past shut up. I really wish she had.
Well, this is why I'm saying I think you two should get to know each other, and then if you decide later on that you really can't stand each other, then come up and have a really good debate. And that would be some great content. Right.
We couldn't have done that now because neither of us knows enough about the other one to pull anything up.
Right. Well, and the thing of it is, that's why I was trying to let you know, Peeps is actually she's really cool. She's got peacocks and all kinds of whatever you call that type of bird, and that the ones that lay the great big eggs, and she's having sausage and scrambled big old eggs for breakfast. And I mean, I'd just kill for one of them big old eggs right now. I love those eggs.
Eggs? Are they goose eggs?
No,
Or
she has um
I call them like ostrich eggs.
yeah, Peeps, what kind of eggs was that you were cooking today? She's got all kind of real large birds that she gets
Well,
her eggs
the
from.
yolk was as big as my palm, so it was like,
To be
whoa,
fair,
these are
Stella,
good.
I
Right.
just checked and I'm subbed to her and I've liked a couple of her posts. I probably subbed her from here because you gave me my wrench, so I sub everybody.
Right.
And when I sub people I
Peahen.
haven't seen, I go through my sub list and I go to the bottom of it, the ones I haven't been to a while
Yeah,
every day, and I
peacock
pick
too.
10 of them off the bottom and I go ahead
Those
and
are
go like a video so I don't lose my
peahens,
subs.
peafowl.
So I may not know her stuff very well, but you know, I'm not adverse to her. She's upset with something I did or something I said, and I wish she had articulated about that so we could discuss it rather than just being angry and not being able to express herself well.
Yeah, she's a really good debater. Like I said, if y'all get to know each other, because believe me, Peeps and I, we've had debates before, in the past. Almost every one of us probably have at one time or another in here, except for me and Kat, of course. But, um, but
I
yeah,
can't.
I'm just saying, Peeps has an exceptionally interesting life, on her, farm ranch. I'm not sure. I think it's a ranch, you know.
I can't
Uh,
imagine if she was more calm, Stella, that she would not have been able to better articulate herself. She was just really upset because she felt defensive, and
well,
she didn't calm down
it's
enough to
early
actually
and she
come
hadn't
at
had her
me.
breakfast yet.
It was just anger. So maybe another
Yeah.
time she'll want to talk it out when she's had a moment to reflect on it, so that she can express herself better. Because
Here comes
I'd
my
really like to hear
Tyke.
what her complaint is.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
here's
good.
Tyke. Yeah,
Here's
well, I wanted to talk to Tyke. Tyke, I just
yeah.
want to tell you that I do love you. I love you
Thank
through
you.
and through. I mean, through
Thank
and
you.
through, dude. And I
I
always will have your back against whoever and anybody, just
I
like
thought
I
I
do.
disappointed you with your first comment last night. I was like, oh
No,
no, what the
you just
fuck? I
mistook
disappointed
it.
another person.
No, you just mistook what I said. I was trying to tell you, I missed you so horribly, you know, and I tried to tell your brother he needs to get over there and bail you out because I just had my son died. We had a funeral. I didn't have the money, I
Yeah.
didn't have any money. I'm still
No,
recuperating from that.
it's
And
all right. I appreciate everything.
because
Regardless,
I'll send to you. But Gina was going in the community, which I'm surprised she didn't, is hit me up for money. And I knew not to send it because I knew you were in the jail, right? But
yeah.
she was asking, she got in your phone and was sending
Yep.
requests for money. She was, because I know several people she sent it to. What
Yep.
I'm wondering is why she didn't send it to me, because I actually donate to you sometimes, and
Yeah.
that's why I'm wondering why she didn't send me a request, but I didn't get one. I
Well,
felt left
I,
out.
I just want to say this, Stella. I'm going to break the news with you. I got like 13% back, 12% now, but I'm right here in front of the police station, and then right over there is the courthouse. And
Yep.
because of the stuff that happened, and I don't know if you caught on to last night at fucking 4 or 6 o'clock this morning, but it got to the point to where people came up and warned me, and it got very, very intense to where I had to actually text 911. So I want everybody out there to hear right now, if you're ever in an emergency, you can actually text 911 and they will respond. It was a shot for a leap, but the lady had a gun in her back pocket. She tried to hand me a gun. She tried to get into the truck. Bottom line, with everything in regards to my dog Lace, he was going to be put into a kill shelter if my family member didn't actually go down and get him. So part of the restraining order that I'm requesting is that I'm going to get that puppy back, and I'm going to give that puppy a good home. And part of the stipulation is that she needs to have 6 months clean. Yeah.
Do you need any cash right
I
now?
can't. I don't have no way to get it. I have to get my phone back because that cop he took my phone, so that's why I'm here to get my
Well,
phone, so that way I can.
and Gina's been in your Cash App and your PayPal and shit.
Yeah, I guess she
Jacqueline,
changed my name. I guess
that's
it's
what
like
I'm
baby.
saying.
Yeah,
So she could go in there and take your money and move it over to her account or whatever. Go take it out
yeah.
to ATM. Yeah.
Well, what
So
she doesn't know is that I fucking changed her PIN number to her Cash App. So, either way, I'm done with the bullshit, and I'm, I guess, happy to say that
but
I'm
you're
moving
probably
on.
going to have to file criminal charges on whoever.
They
if you're
won't.
going
They
to
won't let me. They won't let me because they say that we cohabitated together and that we were known to be together.
If
So
you
her
want a
property's my property.
restraining, because in order for you to go to the prosecuting attorney's office, that's where you need to go, and you need to
Yeah.
tell them, I need a
Well,
restraining order, and if I have to file criminal charges against them to get it, I will.
so in the restraining order, the family protection order, I'm actually asking for $800 monetary assessment or whatever for damages or whatever. And
Well, for
just
what
let you know.
she took your food stamps, she took your
Yeah,
property.
she's
You know.
like $140 some of food stamps.
Right. What I'm saying is, yeah, she stole from you, right?
Yeah.
And that's down. That's a criminal. That is a criminal offense. And
Not
actually,
here in Jefferson County. Apparently, Jefferson County will let her drive without
if
a
her
license.
name, let me tell you, if her name is not on your food stamp case,
Oh, I
that
know.
is a criminal theft act. They can get the videos from the store where she used the card. Yeah. She's
Yeah.
in deep shit if she used
She's
your
been
food
she's been
stamp
actually
card
trying to go
without
through
your
McDonald's.
permission.
What
And
you
you
She's
have
were
to
trying
in
to go through
jail.
McDonald's and actually get food
go
through
through
McDonald's
human
drive-through.
service to report the card stolen. You have to
I
go
did.
to them, and then they will go after her because what she did is not only theft, but it is fraud. It's
Yeah,
fraud
I
against
did
the
that, and then
federal
I got
government,
my.
and it's a
Luckily, I
it's
got my
a
disability
it's a
card.
second-degree felony.
Yeah, and then my debit card for my disability or whatever
She didn't
was
get your
canceled
check,
just in
did
time.
she?
Huh?
She didn't get none of your money off your money check, did she?
I not that I know of because we canceled it on the 2nd, and they were I'm supposed to be receiving it in Eastern Oregon today at a family member's house, and then but it was canceled before my actual check came in.
Okay,
So
well, listen, now, if you've got any of the money missing, be sure and file a complaint with your bank because they had to they reimbursed mine. When I was in jail, remember the thieves took my bank card and they used over half of my fucking check, almost all of it. And that's
yeah, in
why
March when I
I
got
had to
out.
borrow money to bond out with because they stole my money, but the bank reimbursed it. But
Well, when I got out in March when my mom had that stroke, I got out
yeah,
to $100 and $120 cash out of $1,000 check.
Lordy, see,
And they wouldn't allow me to press charges because we were known to be together and cohabitate together and legally
that
commonly married.
doesn't matter. If her
I know.
name is not on the
Well,
account, that they
I
don't
know,
know
but
the law. No, they're blowing
but
smoke
Stella,
in your
you
ass,
remember
Tyke. Don't let them
that
do
video?
it. But
If you
don't
watch
let
that
them blow
video with the
smoke up
cop,
your ass. I'm
when that
telling you
cop,
what the law is. The
I know,
law
but
says if
I
their
know, but
name ain't on
listen to
that
what I'm
account,
saying.
they can't use it.
Yeah,
Period.
but what I'm saying is that if you watch the video with that officer, as soon as I said, "Oh, it's Gina Matson, she can do whatever she wants," that's what triggered him.
Well,
That's
maybe he
exactly
been
what.
fucking her. Maybe he been
Well, no,
fucking her on the side. You don't know
he.
what them cops do. They're nasty, dirty bastards, Tyke. I
Well,
mean,
I
I'm not
know.
trying to say she did. I'm just
Well,
trying
no.
to say if you get that
Yeah,
raw,
I know that I know that
he got
officer's
his
about
finger
ready to
in that
lose his job.
pie. He's got his finger in that pie somewhere.
Right? In that meth bag.
Yeah,
Like,
that
yeah.
too. That
Yep.
too. Don't think for 1 minute cops aren't involved in that shit because they are
Yep.
100%.
Yep. That's what triggered him. So, but Stella, I wanted to jump on here and say I love you, thank you, and I appreciate you.
Well,
And
you got my number.
yes, I have to install my other phone though, and I'm getting my phone back today. That's why I'm down here at 8:00. So
Okay.
I got a busy day ahead of me.
If not, come back up here and I'll put it in the private chat. All these girls
Okay.
have my number anyway. It don't matter. I
All
just
right.
want.
Well,
I don't want
I
to
ain't a girl. I
public
may have
it.
boobies, but I ain't no girl.
Well, I can text you later this afternoon so that you make sure she didn't delete me, and I'll just say this is Stella, so you'll make sure you have my number.
All right. Sounds good.
All
I
right.
hope you
I'll
get
hit
your
you
phone back.
All right.
I love you, Tyke,
Yes.
and
Luck.
good luck.
Love you too. Bye.
Good luck, Bubba. He's like my little brother, you guys. He is so. I mean, I've just been kind of protective over him because he's had a hard life with that brother of his, and I don't know. His whole life's been one screwed up mess, and we love Tyke. People in my community, we love Tyke. You know.
I hope he gets his phone back today. That sucks. That's the hardest thing is when they take your shit trying to get it back. You know what he's going to go through, Stella.
Well, see, that girl was really, she got his phones, and then she was sending out Cash App and PayPal requests to people to see if they'd give money that she was going to go get, right? Tyke was in jail. He wasn't doing it. We all knew he was in jail. So I don't think anybody sent him any or sent any to that, to that request, because everybody knew he was in jail, right? And they knew it wasn't him doing it. So, but I just thought it was funny that she didn't request none from me, because me and Tyke, we send money back and forth to each other all the time. Tyke sent me money. When we need money, we send it back and forth. It's kind of like pay it forward type thing. If I need money, he'll send me a few bucks. If he needs money, I'll send him a few bucks. And I do that with a lot of people, right? But Tyke's one of my favorites. I hate to say it, but Tyke has always, always, always been one of my freaking favorites. I just love that guy. He's so funny. He's humorous, and he's a lot of fun when he don't have all that stress from that girlfriend and the drugs. And I mean, he was bad. He had bad drug issues there for a while. I will, peeps. I'm gonna this afternoon give him time to get his phone back, and I'll text him, and we'll take care of him, peeps. We'll make sure he ain't doing without nothing. Because
I was
he
just thinking
always
about
thinks,
how he
and
was
people,
saying he has to get his phone back today, and I remember like when you tried to retrieve your
but
property,
he's
how
not.
hard it
Here's
was.
the thing. I know for a fact he's not going to get it back today. Look how long I've been trying to get my property back, and he's got to file a motion. He doesn't realize even what I didn't even get to tell him everything. He's got to file a motion in court to try to get that phone back, because I've got a motion filed right now still to try to get my property back from 3 years ago. So
That's what I
it's not
mean.
going to
Like,
be,
I
he's
hope,
not going to walk in there and they're going to hand his phone back. It's not going to
well,
happen.
like
And if he does, it's going to be very rare.
I watched on video Joe Cool and Good Citizen Media go up to Los Animas County jail facility trying to retrieve Good Citizen's phone, and they wouldn't. GCM went 3 times by himself. They wouldn't give it to him. Joe Cool went with him. They
Yeah.
still didn't give it to him. It's been well over a month. He still doesn't have his damn phone after his arrest.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Tyke doesn't, I mean, as many times he's been in court, he should know the law by now. And if he'd have followed my case at all through it, which I know he didn't, because he's been tied up with this girl and all their problems. And, he's had problems. I think his grandmother passed away, and he really loved his grandmother. And he's got some things that was left to him from his grandmother, and he's always worried about that girl stealing him. She has stole his stuff before, and he got it back from her. But this girl's nothing but problems for him. And the quicker he could get away from her, the better. But he can't. He's dead in love with her, and she don't give 2 shits about him. And this is the way it is.
Bugger her.
Go ahead, Kat.
Right.
said,
Well,
Just
Oh,
walk
boy.
away from her. She's giving you enough heartbreak. She's
Yeah,
gonna
but he
stab you
can't-
in the back
he
again and
can't
again.
do it. He can't do it because I know y'all know what codependency is.
Yeah, you love her. All right.
Right. It's codependency is what it is. And like I said, I love Tyke knows I love him to no end as a friend. He's like a
He's
little
like
brother to me. He's like my little brother that,
He's
was
like
always in trouble. Yeah. And
That's exactly who he's like. Shockwave. You know how many men
Yeah.
of you out there are like this, the same? I'm telling you, tons. You won't get rid of that one because she's got your heart. Anywho, I'm getting a coffee.
okay, go get your call. But yeah, but it's all because he's codependent on her, because he's so in love with her. And honestly, what she does is, okay, on the 1st of the month, when he gets his little check, right, because he does have mental issues, and he gets a check for this every month on the 1st. Well, on the 1st, she comes, sucks her way back into his life until she pumps all his check out of him for drugs, and then she's gone again. And she's out fucking some other guy and doing something else and doing whatever, robbing him, stealing from, causing him headaches the entire month. Okay. The next month, it's like a repeat, wash, rinse, and repeat every fucking month. And, oh, Frack. There's Frack. Frack loves, you love me, Frack, or you love Cat? I think he loves
Don't
Cat
tell
too.
me it's freaking Frack. Hi, Frack.
Yeah, I thought he was talking to you. But you
I
know,
love
Frack can
you.
love me too. It's okay. We share. We don't mind sharing.
We have the same birthday. Are you ready for the big conjunction? It's awesome. Ride in the waves. Me and Frack ride the waves to the moon. We dancing up there.
That's good.
Unfortunately,
But
you'll have
Frack's
to
a
find.
sweetie. He is. Did I? Wait,
Yeah.
I think. Let me make sure. I think Frack has a wrench. I want to make sure
Yes,
though.
he's got wrench. He's
Oh,
wrenched.
okay. All right. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. I thought I gave him one.
Yeah, everybody's wrenched. Hang on, let me just see. Yep, everybody's here.
Okay. Everybody's wrenched. All right. Oh God. Now Peeps is going to cook those big gigantic eggs. Show us when you get it cooked, Peeps. I want to see. I want to see how big that one egg
I'm
cooks up.
telling you, it's
Yeah,
like you
we
only
want to
need
see
one
the
egg.
egg, Peeps. If you don't mind, when you get it cooked, will you please pop back up and let's see the egg? Already cooked egg. I'm not kidding. I love double yolker eggs. I love turkey eggs. Duck eggs aren't as big as everybody think. They are bigger than a chicken egg, but they're not big. But man, I love them big old gigantic eggs. And the yellows are they're so rich. They're really good. They're high in protein.
Yeah,
Frack,
you would only need one of them eggs just to make yourself two slices
yeah.
of French toast.
She said in the
Yeah.
chat that the big eggs that she was cooking were guinea fowl eggs, and those eggs have some of the best protein of them all, and the yolks are so rich. The smell of those eggs when you cook them, oh, it's
Yeah.
one of the best smells in the world.
We've got some guineas running around here, but I think there was 6 of them. I'm not sure if they're all left or not. You know, with all the wild critters that would like to come and grab things and eat it and kill it. But we've got some missing chickens too.
I killed
But
the hell
anyway,
out of that cicada.
I can't wait to get some of those. Get some of those. I'm going to hatch them if I can get any of them. I'm going to have 'em- I'm going to have my son-in-law save them because I want to hatch them. I want to make a big batch of guineas. I like to have a shitload of guineas running around here. I want to get turkeys too. I want some turkeys, but I'm not going to be able to get any until spring. Uh, Turkeys
Well,
are seasonal to get the eggs or the babies because I
Ryder,
can
come up
hatch
and
the
tell
eggs,
me about.
but I don't have any.
Good morning, Ellie.
Yeah. Good
I'm still
morning.
here.
I saw that.
Ooh, Ellie, I love you, dear. Ryder, come on up and tell me about myself. I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere.
I'm creating over here, Ellie. I've been in this total creation mode.
Well, I think we should
Awesome.
concentrate all of our dislike against the Operation 40 Staples, people. Let's
Oh,
stay
you and your
concentrated.
voice.
Yeah, we're on Operation 40 Staples again today.
Oh, it's going to be
Uh,
on Operation 40 Staples still.
well, yes, and I have all is there anyone in here that does not know what Operation 40 Staples is? When my good
You
friend
finished it
Dogwood
last week, by the way.
was arrested and put in jail, right, by Scammy Sammy, the freaking idiot fucking porn bomber. Anyway, he had Dog Lips arrested. Well, when Dog Lips, within the first few days he was in jail, he tried to kill himself because of Scammy Sammy. And all this, he'd been stalking him, videoing him, following him around, videoing him constantly. And then he made this bogus police report that he feared for his life. Anyway, there's a bunch in between that, but I'm just getting to the bare points. But what bottom line is Doglip cut himself really, really bad. He sliced his legs, and then on his arm, he had to have 40 staples in his arm. He could have died. He did die later, okay? Because Sam still kept following him, videoing him, following him around, videoing him, recording him, and on live streams now, constantly, up until the day they found Dog Lips dead. He was found dead inside a Safeway bathroom, dead from fentanyl. Of course, good old Sam, he still don't quit recording him and following him. He was recording him There at the last one, they were putting him on the gurney, putting him up in the ambulance right before that. It already ended. Well, perhaps it got struck, Lauren. You know, there's a lot of trolls that are trying to take his channel down right now. A lot of them. And they don't want him. They don't want him in our community. They warned him yesterday to get out. I saw the warnings he was given from the trolls. They told him to get out, to leave. He's not wanted here, and yet he's still here. And the first thing he did was what he do? On his birthday bash stream, he gets up restreaming my stream, okay? I don't know. Do either one of y'all know anything about Rebel's court hearing yesterday? Ellie's asking. Happy Cat, y'all know? I don't know.
I had a little interaction with Rebel on his chat yesterday, as well as other people who were asking about it, and he kept avoiding it. And finally, someone on panel directly asked him, and he said there was a continuance. I think it was this new chick that I really like. She calls him. I won't repeat it because he probably gets offended by it, and I'm not. I don't get pleasure out of offending Rebel. He's too easy to poke. Oh, what's her name? I can't think of her. She's a newer chick on Rebel's channel, but she asked him directly, and he said that there was a. Yes, that's the one, Kat. Thank you.
Okay. Wanting to know. That's
Then
fine.
he answered her and said there was a continuance, and he did not have a date. They had not given him a date.
Yeah, he's live right now.
Well, Sam has porn bombed me numerous times. So if he gets porn bombed, then he's only getting back a little bit of what he's gave. He tried to porn him and El Joe Rapito was trying to porn bomb Eben one day, but we let Eben know because we saw him plotting and planning it, and we let Eben know, and Eben knew not to put it up on the screen. Otherwise, Eben would have got struck for being porn bombed by Sammy and El Joe Rapito.
Huh.
Yes, he was driving Dog Lips crazy. That's what he set out to do. You know, Sam pretends to be mentally ill, but he's smarter than what you think. He's a narcissistic sociopath. He sets up a situation and then he plays the victim. Okay?
Wow, I can't keep track of all of them, Stella. There are so many people. How do you keep track of
Yeah.
everybody's?
And when Sam shows his penis, that's what YouTube says. It's no big deal. That's exactly it, Ryder. Because we've all seen his little penis. Little thing ain't no bigger than. Seriously, it's smaller than one of the little tiniest mouses you could ever see running around your house. Little tiny thing.
Stella, I was doodling over here because you changed your channel name. Here's my doodle. Yeah. All right. This is a quick doodle. I haven't even doodled in so long. Here's Stella's van life. Look at your van.
Well, there. Yep. Did you put my window air conditioner in the back of my van?
I don't know even what that is, but yeah, okay.
You got the solar panels on it. You got to put the window air conditioner. You got to put the window air
There's her
conditioner in the
door.
ball. Yep, there's my little door I replaced.
Here's little
that
Stella.
door. And me with my little dots on my. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, and don't forget your sunflower.
Oh, and my sunflower. Yes.
Oh, and,
it's gotten
and there's
bigger,
Rocky.
too.
There's Rocky.
Yep, there's Rocky.
And don't forget, go fly your kite. You know.
Well, thank you, Kat.
You see what I do over here? I just kind of, oh, she
Well,
changed her name.
Sam,
All right.
Sam's been saying, but Sam lies, peeps. We don't believe nothing he says because he lies constantly. And, but yeah, he did say that, peeps, because I've heard him say it. No lie about it. No exaggeration.
A horse? You want me to draw a horse? Oh my goodness. I love horses, right, Pete and Ryder? I swear to you, I love horses. That's my end game. I want to own a horse. I keep asking my cousin, send me a horse, damn it.
That's one animal I won't have on my ranch. Crafty.
A
Those things
horse?
scare me. Horses are so big.
I know, I love them. You see, I like the Gypsum vet, but I watch Cavalia. I don't know if you've ever seen Cavalia peeps, but that's with all the long white hair. I think they're the Arabian horses, and they do in water, and they're all off leash. I went to go see that. It was awesome. I took me and my daughter.
Listen, you guys, y'all go. Can you two talk for 1 second while I go load the trash?
Sure.
Because I'm gonna get it loaded, and then I'm gonna let y'all ride with me down to the dump to throw my trash out.
Giddy up. Let's go.
Yesterday and couldn't do it.
Yeah, horses are awesome. I knew somebody, I mean, I got thrown off a horse, so that scared the hell out of me. That was in Mexico. But I did ride a donkey too. You had an Arab? I like the Gypsy Vannon. I have a book up here. Hang on. Let's go upstairs and I'll show you. It's the whole of the horses in the world. Grab my cigarette. And I had to get this book because it was one of those information. Because horses were never here. Did you know that, Nikki? They were never on Turtle Island until the colonials came.
I
Did
think
you know
that's
that?
true of a lot of places that the modern breeds of horses were native.
It was the colonials, like, that brought
Yeah,
all
they were
horses.
brought over. Yeah.
Like, all the colonies, right? So this was a fabulous find. It's called the Magistry of the Horse. And it's just a huge book, kind of like I have the cat encyclopedia, and all full here of information. Whatever horses, like, I know we have the Mustang, like, let them run. Yes. My daughter wrote, she read Black Beauty like 3 times.
Here in New Mexico, we have several herds of wild horses that are protected.
It's just, oh, my little horses. You see, like, I teach the kids about animals. See, these are from West Germany. These Treckenner. Whoosh. That's a pretty horse, right? I do
My
that on
first
Facebook.
husband-
It's a horsey thing.
My first husband, rest his soul, broke horses for a living, and I see
Yeah.
the bruises he'd come home with, and I'd see him break horses, and yeah, horses scare me. They're pretty huge
Oh yeah,
and powerful creatures.
they're awesome though. Every time I'm at the res and I see horses, first I was allergic to them until I get around them, and I know not to then touch my eyes. But it's one of them. No, I have a love for horses, and I was back up on the 17-hand high horse. So after you get thrown off, it's one of those. No, that's not going to deter me. I love the animal. I just love the animal.
There's an irony about horses that it used to be that everybody had horses and only rich men had cars. And now everybody has cars and only rich men have horses.
You see, and I understand that horses can pick their own medicine. They'll smell their own medicine. And these are things that, like in Alberta, for one, I don't know if you've ever watched Heartland, but I was watching some girl on YouTube and she was getting into that show. And I'm like, yep, that's Alberta. That's a lot of horses out there. Cattle.
Emily, so good to see you, love.
Hi, Emily.
Did Bernie my smooches last night? I'm going to ask her.
You break them and train them? Yeah, that I remember when I called him a horse hoarder. I'm like, you have like 40 horses and it's so expensive, right, to feed these things, but it's that love that he had for these horses, and I could totally understand. Like Sally drank beer, you know, his one mare he got up on and he would steer it with his legs. So it unfortunately he passed away though. Hi, Mexican long hair.
Yeah, my
But
first husband, rest his soul. That was what he did for a living, was break horses, and he'd done it
Cavalia is great.
since he was
I'm
a
gonna find you
teenager.
a link.
His parents always kept horses out at the ranch, but I always had like a healthy fear of my. I've ridden horses. Don't get me wrong, like broken horses that
Yeah,
are
he
trained
had
to rid.
many painted. It was the Pinto. And I notice when I get out, like when I jump out of the car, Mickey, when I see horses, I'm like, oh, I must go see the horses. And I'll get up and go from the road. And here they come, you know, walking up to me. So I know
We have
that
a
they don't like buttercups.
we have a neighbor whose horses get loose quite often, and we have an open field over here. Everybody else is all fenced off, but we have one of our fields is open and not fenced, and we find them over here all the time. I go and I just call her and they come and get them. I'll give them a couple carrots so they'll hang out till she gets
Oh
here,
yeah,
or apple slices, whatever I
apples.
have.
They love the tree. I take pictures of them because I noticed this one horse, and he was a painted, right? But he has a blue eye and a brown eye. And it wasn't until I was close to him I went, oh, and I took video of it up on the res, right? But yeah, and same with when a guy used to have elk, and it would be like, yeah, let's stop and look. I'm just an animal person. You know what I mean? And they can sense it, like if you're an animal person or not. There I am picking grass for them.
My kids
Daddy,
didn't believe me. My kids didn't believe me when we got our chickens. I told them, they were like, but they don't like pets and they're not good pets, you know, because I told them, you'll love having the chickens. And these chickens come up to you and they want you to pet them. They're soft, they're
yeah,
friendly. The kids love it. The rabbits, the same thing. They get a lot of cuddle time.
goats, all
I
them
think being
stuff.
close to animals is important, and you have to start it when kids are young. If you don't introduce them to animals when they're young, when they become adults, they almost have a
My
fear of them.
daughter loves animals. I mean, these are things that, yes, you put them in the car and we go out and, you know, like, did you see that? You know, turkey vultures, all sorts of stuff. It's one of those things where I guess it's passed down, you know what I mean? Just for me, I've always loved them, like the Shire horse. And growing
Welcome,
up with my grandparents, you'd have these kinds of horses that were always brass and tackle. And when they obviously the same thing with Clyde's when they pull the
well,
barrels.
welcome
It's in
in,
the
Daddy O.
DNA.
Stella, she'll acknowledge
We're
you
on
when
our
she.
way to the trash dump, by the way.
Oh, she already loaded the trash. There we go.
Yeah, I don't wait till I get too much that I can't carry it in one load. I've got about maybe 4 or 5 trash bags and some boxes.
Like he's just beautiful.
But if I don't keep it carried off, the fire ants want to attack it. And then next thing you know, I got 5 million more fire ants coming up. So I try to
Well,
keep
while
it
you were
carried off. Well, see, I wanted to do it yesterday when I went out, but they're closed on Wednesdays and Sundays. So I had to wait till today to do the trash. But I forgot to get bread yesterday, and I do have to get another bag of ice. Also, I'll have to stop at the store.
while you were loading, MLH, Mexican Longhair, and Daddy O came in and said hello.
Oh, hello. I see
Yeah, I'm
Daddy
talking
over there.
horses with Pete. You say horses, I'm stuck.
Yeah, the clouds are like, and I'm glad that they're covering because it's normally by now it would be blasting hot. Okay, but we've got enough clouds today to keep me cool for a little while longer.
Ooh, I grew up with this kind of stuff in my
Yep.
house. The brass tobacco from the horses. See all of this? My grandma would have this. Then she got sick and tired of it being on a belt, and she took all the little brass off, and we even had one like this. I was gonna take it, but didn't want trouble.
And then I forget, I don't want to go the long way. So the other day I went down the wrong road. I turn around, come back up and go down the next road back. But anyway, sometimes I get still lost going to the trash dump. I've only been there a couple times. And this is like in the country, so you get asked backward from where see this guy here's he's used the same post I did, but he's used barbed wire on his. I didn't want barbed wire around my dog, so I got the welded wire fence instead. But this farmer, he got cows, I'm going to assume, because he's got his whole place surrounded with these same posts I'm using. And but he's got, like I said, he's got some big, good, strong barbed wire surrounding his. And the neatest looking corner post. I haven't seen those before. See, I can go straight across here, but
Right?
I would rather go up and go across up in town. It's closer to it that way for me because I got to go to the store anyway. My son-in-law says this is quicker, but it's not going this other way. There's two ways you can go to the trashy dump. Well, I guess he's going to let me go. Well, thank you, Mr. Trucker. Thank you, honey. Mr. Trucker sat there and let me pull out in front of him. It'd be nice. These are a love trucks, by the way. He's already emptied his load, and he's coming out empty. And there's a cemetery, and there's that freaking stinking factory that's polluting my lungs.
Protest. Close it down. Close it down.
Yep.
Shut it down. It's making people sick.
What's really nice, though, about this little town, because we're in like a tornado area.
Oh, we had one of those warnings here, by the way.
No, they've got a community tornado shelter here.
Oh, that's cool.
It's underground, no, so that if anybody's in a tornado path or they fear that they can come get in this community tornado shelter thing and stay in there till the tornado passes. I think it's pretty neat.
See, we had a tornado warning north of where, well, actually, it would have been like if I lived up there, I would have been in the tornado watch area and thunder showers. But
And when
looks
she
like
got her own tornado shelter where she used to live, but one of these days we probably need to build one on her property so that we've got one right there. Because when a tornado comes, you have less than 3 seconds to get into a shelter before that tornado is going to wipe you out. I mean,
yeah, well, that's the thing.
yeah, with all that modern technology, though, they still have not to this day came up with a way to notify people ahead of time before a tornado is going to strike. They still cannot let people know. That's why so many people get wiped out and destroyed from them.
Yesterday and the day before, okay, my phone went off with those alerts.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the first one, the day before was somebody obviously taking their kid. That happens all the time. Like you're just gonna take the 11-year-old or 4-year-old or whoever. It doesn't really matter.
Scamming, and now they're spam calling me already. Is what they're doing.
You're taking kids, which is one thing. So you're like, I hope that kid gets returned because that's the police. And unfortunately, it hits all of our electronics.
Oh, they've got a
Even the
barbecue, one
TV.
of those lunch wagon trucks back there, and they've got it set up right here by where all these workers are, so they can make money. Now, that's the smartest move I've ever seen. They know all these little fellas out here working on this road are going to run over and get their barbecue sandwiches for lunch.
Yeah. Why not?
That's pretty smart, I think.
Your
Hi,
buddy
Shady.
Shady's here, Stella.
What is it? Oh, Shady,
Shady.
hi, girl.
Shady's here.
I know. I just love her. Don't you just love Shady? She's had a lot of trouble with Scammy Sammy.
Ugh. Foxtrotter.
Yeah, she's had a lot of trouble with them. He's the one that tried to wipe his penis on her head at the public showers, you know, and I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, but I'm going to see. This might be it. If not, we'll turn around and come back and go the other way. I always take it. It's like an excursion when I go to the trash dump. I never know where I'm going. But if this isn't the right way, I'll know right up here because it's not very far, and I'll turn around and come. Oh no, it's not. I went the wrong way. That's what I thought, you guys. That's exactly what I thought. So because this is the dead end. This is what I did last time. So I'm going to have to go up here and go down and cut back across. Yeah, I see. Down there, I think that next road down is where I'm supposed to be turning. I just turned too quick. I did that before. And then it gets that dead end. These are some weird trains. I don't even know what they carry on those. Those are really fucking weird. It's got these iron, they're just iron supports in the center. I don't know. It was weird. I didn't have time to get my camera down and show you. Maybe if I come back up this way, maybe I'll stop and let you see it. They're just sitting there. They'll be there when I come back through. Oh, there's that guy that rides that mule. He rides down by my place. That's a Polaris. Actually, it's a Ranger. Looks like a mule.
Adventures with Stella. There's that guy.
Fun.
Yeah,
It's
there's
always
that guy.
fun out here in the back roads. You know that, right? We're
Yeah,
in the back roads of the backwoods.
So
back
Stella,
40.
Yeah,
can you
back
explain to
roads,
me?
backwoods. Yes, this is it right here, I think.
Can you
Yep, there it
explain to
is.
me?
There's the trash. There it is. There's a trash dump. So I know how to go this way every time and take the wrong way and turn the first left. Don't go to the dead end, and then zip. I'm right here. Right here's the trash dump, y'all. I love the trash dump guy. And by the way, my air conditioning is on. My window air conditioner is on in my van. So I've got it on low, but it's got enough air that's keeping me from being hot.
Stella, can you explain to me how the hell Jose got on IP2?
We all got in there and pushed them to accept him, and we also pushed them to turn Sam down. And they said Sam didn't have the kind of content they were looking for. Jose got on because me and Rodders and Beckers and Nikki and all of us went in on the day they were taking new recruits, and we pushed them to accept Jose. Period.
Look at him laugh. Period.
Hey, sick and tired. I'll be right back. I'm going to unload the trash. Y'all just talk. It won't take me but a minute.
All right.
So then would you say you would like to see him make money on IP2 since you pushed for him to be there? Or do you think you pushed for him to be there so that he could make an ass out of himself? I don't know which it is.
She went to go and do the trash. She said she'll be right back.
Then I have to spray my van when I get back to get the fire in it.
I don't know. I always get confused about Jose because there's a lot of shit talk about him, but Stella always has him up and talks to him.
If I order most everything I need from Amazon or Walmart, so I don't have to drive so far to go shopping. So it saves me money.
Is that what you did, peeps? This is a cool ass book, by the way. Just so you know.
Now, I think Oh, wait a minute. Nope, there's a bag of trash right there. Almost left one. I got your little butt. Look at that real good to make sure I got it all. Okay. All the trash is out. Yeah, but we're not going to go back by the train because I got to go up here to the store. I'll take y'all in with me because I got to go get the bread and some hot dog buns and some ice. Oh, Lordy be.
What is that noise?
That air conditioning feels so good though, you guys. It does. I'm happy I got that fixed. But you know what else? I remembered another project that I didn't get fixed. You know, my son was going to do that for me. The day he disappeared, he was going to mount my TV that my daughter gave me into my van. And he went swimming instead of mounting my TV. And so I've still got that project to do now myself. So after I get the dog kennel built, we will mount my TV in here. How's that? And it will have AC and TV in the van, in the hoopty van now that's going to break down every time I go anywhere, that we're going to always have to fix. But we don't care because it's a hoopty van. You can expect that, you know. But I got it fixed. Hey, I fixed that radiator hose. Had that big old, I didn't even know it was the hose. I thought it was something else. Had a big old split in it too. I do need to order next month when I get my check. I will buy an extra hose. You never know if it's going to happen again, right? We got it tied up out of the way, but just in case, I'm going to stockpile an extra hose to have for in case. I keep extra stuff just in case. Like I kept the old fan belt when I had to replace that pulley thing, that tensioner. And that way, if my belt ever breaks, I do have an extra one that can be put on to get me in off the road for an emergency, right? I'm going to go
Peeps
over to this other grocery store today because remember that one yesterday don't have any ice. Their ice machine is broken. So I only want to make one stop today. So I'm going to go down here to this other one. It's just about to get down from it, not much.
So Peeps is recommending for an accidentally wasted jar of mayonnaise to use it to kill gophers, and I was going to suggest using it for hair conditioner. You can still get ice, Stella. Most of the times I go into
Oh, I
town,
can
there's
still get ice. Yeah, I just have to go up here to another place, but I got to get bread and buns anyway, so I can
most
get
of the
it all here at
places
this
here I
other
can't get
store.
it. They're out
Huh?
of bags. Most of the places here I can't get it. They're out of bags all the time.
Oh no, it's not the bags are out of. The machine itself is broken back here at this other store, but it's been broken. It's been broken for about a month, and they've been working on it, and they still haven't got it fixed. So I would call a different repairman if it were me, but you know, they're not me, and they don't. You know, they'll let them same old people working on it that don't know what they're doing. They'll never get it fixed, and I like to go to that other store back there a lot to get things. A lot of time it's cheaper. Some of the stuff I needed is cheaper. Like I got my antifreeze back there was cheaper, and um, different things. Some things are cheaper and some things are not. You have to pick out. You have to know where you're shopping and what you're getting to get the bargains. Because I don't like to overpay for anything. And we're here, and I'm gonna take y'all in with me. It's
I've never seen mayonnaise raw. I've only ever seen it separate, Peeps. The oil separates to the top. I've never actually seen mayonnaise raw. That's a new one for me.
What do you put? They're putting mayonnaise in their hair. What are they doing that for? Is it to soften it?
It's an excellent conditioner. It has olive oil and egg, which are both, or if it's cheap, mayo. It's probably vegetable oil, but that's still good. It's got oil and egg, which are really good for your hair. It strengthens
And
it
also, well, I've heard that
and
that
softens it.
100% virgin olive oil is really good for your hair. And I watch a lot of the stuff. I don't probably stuff y'all ain't interested in. But when you get old, you want your skin looking as young as you can possibly get it, right? And so I watch a lot of these shows, and this one lady was taking rice, grinding it up in her blender, and putting egg whites in it and making a mask for her skin. And she says it gets rid of age spots, lightens your skin, all that kind of stuff, right? So, ooh, boy, it feels good in here. Really cool in here. And cheap bread is up to about $1.59 a loaf.
You know, I went to the freaking farm, grocery center, whatever.
Hot dog
The farm.
days. Oh my
When I
God,
say
my daughter
farm, I
cooked
mean
some
my
hot
produce
dogs on the
place.
grill, and I need the hot dog, and I want to get a thing of relish, wherever that is.
I think I'm gonna make cabbage.
I'm going to get some coleslaw if they got it while I'm here. Some
Yeah.
good coleslaw, yes.
I
I
got
love
cheese and
coleslaw.
onion and some salad. He got me the wrong salad, guys. Like every time I ask for Caesar salad, it's not that hard. Like, oh my God, bring me an American salad, which is fine. Fine, I'm not complaining because I needed to get rid of my freaking salad dressing. But
Right.
honestly, when I'm having a freaking steak or something and I ask for Caesar salad, I want Caesar salad. It was actually for my
Exactly.
grilled chicken. It was for
Right.
my grilled chicken.
I'm looking for the cheapest bottle of
Sauerkraut?
water I can get.
Is that cabbage? Yes, I guess it is. Duh. My son loves red cabbage. He'll eat it from the jar. I caught him doing it with, at 2 years old. Like, what's he doing? He loves red cabbage. Of course, he loves food.
Mm.
Any kind of food. Give it to my kid. He'll eat it. Oh, except for mushrooms. They don't like mushrooms.
Well, I love mushrooms.
Yeah, I
like
do too. I got my big.
about anything, actually.
Nikki has to go. I got my big portobello mushrooms. I got my
Yeah, my
pepper.
son loved those portobellos. He bought them. We put them on everything when my son was alive. Well, every time we barbecued, portobellos
I
went on
tried doing
everything.
that. You know what, peeps? I should actually. I found my grandmother. Okay, we're from United Kingdom. However, Yorkshire pudding. I'm gonna show you how to make this, and then that way you could be like, "What? Gravy? What? Homemade gravy? You need it. Yeah, pour it into the Yorkshire pudding, and you'll just be like, num 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 num, yum." Yeah, I noticed that too. I was watching throughout, actually prior to before that pandemic, okay? And of course, I'm going to the store. I'm buying the Betty Crocker stuff at the Dollarama because I'm the Dollarama Queen. Damn right.
Yeah, the Dollarama.
Dollarama. And, I've never been into the Dollar Tree, but I'll get in there just to see what kind of shysters shit that they have there. And then I'll say, no, America, if we have Subway, see, it's the green and yellow road, right? Then you guys gotta yell for freaking like Dollarama. Nothing under $4. Everything under $4, including food. That's what they did. They wanted to close us down, and trust me, they'll come again. Yeah, don't worry. Stella will know. So will all of you, because I got a big mouth. Anyways, I'm like your Yankee of the North, right? So of course, it's one of them. You son of a bitches. We put more food in there. They put more food. So you can get like pasta and alphagetti and stuff like that because the kids work and they need a budget. Anybody on a budget. So I got it all. And anything like tinfoil that you need, you know, when you are cooking on the barbecue or whatever, and you want the tinfoil stuff, you can even freaking clean that out and use it twice, 3 times.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I keep all of this stuff.
I don't blame you. I used to keep stuff
It's
stockpiled.
better than, yeah, well, you know what? It's because if it comes with, like, here, all the containers, if it comes with it, right? Then I keep it all, like, all your takeout stuff. If they get takeout, like rice or stuff, it all adds up. So, of course, then I can cook, right? It's a microwave part, by the way. And no, I did not want to have somebody go through hell. I didn't want to hear a voice. So, all in here, this is from the Dollarama. You know, and yes, don't, Peeps, it's under here. You know, when you have to chop the bread and stuff like that? When you want to get down and dirty? Oh, where's Christian? Because there's my coasters. I'm not kidding. Coffee filters in case I need them. These things trying to suck, though. These little things. To go
I need
over
to have
the
the ice too. If I don't forget it,
paper dish. So that's my mass. Oh, this is cheesecloth that I put my herbs. When I get my fresh
I'm
herbs.
gonna push this up so you can get this stuff here.
All from the dollar store, Stella.
Okay. Oh, I know.
And this is from Walmart. I was like, you know what? It's Christmas time. Just give me this. I need something like this for Christmas dinner where I could put a whole roast in it and I just walk away and leave it alone. See, you have more options here.
How much?
High, warm, low. I cook my Christmas dinner this way. My carafe. You know, honest. This is also from the Dollarama. Everything I have is from the Dollarama. I told you I was the queen of Dollarama. Oh, and here, this is a little deep fryer, guys. My daughter has one too. And this is just for, like, you know, singles or 2 servings. Instead of a big, huge one. Me first. I prefer to do it in a chip pan for me. But either way.
That little bit of stuff is $28.38 just for that little bit of nothing.
Stella, do you want to see pie?
Yes.
All right. Look at this
I
pie.
gotta get the ice. Hang on, I gotta find the ice machine.
That's something like Stella needs.
Ooh,
She could put it
yep.
outside. You could put
Yep.
that outside, Stella. You need something like this. It's cost efficient. Okay.
I think this ice machine's down here.
See,
I don't know why
look,
they
it's
got the
even,
ice machine way in the hell down here, away from
it's
the
even
door.
starting to get ice. Look, Stella, I got ice for you. Come on over.
Good.
Look.
Do you know, honestly, I think if I'd have bought an ice maker, I'd have probably already saved money. But
I'm going to turn it down.
one of these days, I'll get around to getting that, and then I won't have to buy this. You know,
Right.
seriously, it's ridiculous.
Obviously, this is to drain it. But yeah, I mean, oh, where's Miss Tracy? The fridge is not doing that noise again.
Yeah,
Which is
Tracy's awake. I spoke with her
Oh, I know.
earlier. Yeah, because she sent me that money to help get that thing ordered because I told her all what I had left, you know, for my grocery thing, and
I
that
keep
was
my
it.
power low. I keep the
But if
power
my-
low with the
Well, if my
lamp.
grandson would quit wasting up so much, then I wouldn't have to keep redoing stuff. But he ruined my sausage that I was going to make for breakfast today. So I ended up eating a bologna and cheese and tomato sandwich for breakfast because he ruined my sausage. No, he took it out of the cooler, just laid it out
You
and
gonna
left
move
it
in
out.
with me?
He just laid it out and left it out.
I like
Like
doing
an
the
idiot. And it was all brown and
salad.
nasty.
Yeah. Look, Peeps wants to come and live with me. That's cool. I'll find you a farm. You can move
Yep.
up north, and I'll say, go ahead. Just take the barn, put your shit in there, not a problem. Oh, somebody
You
get
see,
rid of
that's
those shits.
Yeah, see, you
Look
can
at-
go and move. Peeps can go move in with you, and I'll go move in at Peeps's.
Yeah. We should
Yeah.
do tradesies.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We can do Tracy's. Oh, it's cool in the van right now. But guess what? I gotta
See,
pour. No, I've got to pour out
you
this
girls would love it here. You'd be at the river all the time, fishing
probably.
and
That's,
freaking. Oh yeah, I know. You'd be jumping in there. I'd be like, Stella, get out of the river. Get out of the river.
that's what
But she
you know
would be
me.
like, no way.
That's
It's
what I want to
fine.
do one day if I've got the gas
I'm a
money.
dog.
I want to go out the lake again. Take y'all out there.
No, no, no. I'll get us a freaking kayak and we can go all the way down towards the lake and then take the bus home
Huh?
on our
Well,
inflatable
I think
kayak.
there's a
Damn right
couple of
we will.
kayaks here. I'm pouring. Can y'all hear me? Sounds like I'm peeing. I'm pouring the water out of my cooler.
No, she's not. She's really peeing. No, I'm like kidding.
I will.
She's copping a squat.
But now I've got to slide. Now I've got to take the cooler out because I've got to put the bottled water in so I can set the
Oh,
cooler
you got
back
water
on
for
top
you?
of it.
I need water near me. And it's like Stella knows. I mean, these guys have been on, if you ever go to my channel, you'll see like it's literally, I go cross the street into the woods. That's why I love living here. I've got a swimming pool downstairs, indoors, right? And the same with like billiards. So I'd be like, I'm going. And I did. I was like, this is bullshit. I'm going downstairs and I'm going to start training myself how to play pool. Oh, this is even quicker. I get down the hill, which is just like exercise, right? And then I walk maybe not even a cigarette. And I'm right at the river, right where the salmon will be in September. And the heron and all the animals. I even walked in the last time I was there. You have 3 creeks. That's nice. You probably have the frogs singing too. It's nice in the morning.
Get the
See, I can follow this river all the way up. Oh, did you? Yeah, I
No,
looked at things a bit
and when
closely
he puts
today
in the
because
cooler,
of,
he never organizes. You know, I'm OCD and I like my shit organized, right? So he never organizes the stuff in the cooler. And so there's always, you have to organize before you put anything in it.
I almost stepped on a frog, Red Road, and it was
Hey, Red Road.
turning dusk. It was turning dusk. And of course, my path is like all roots of the trees and it's dirt. And it was one of those kind of, he's not green, he's not black. Because Stella, you've seen the 2 black ones or 3 black ones.
We got them. Yeah.
And the toad, obviously, they love that spot because it's gross. But yeah, I almost stepped on him and I went, oh my goodness, I almost stepped on you. And he was only about, I swear to you, as big as my thumbnail. And he's just hopping along. So, of course, I'm not going to step on something like that. But for 11 years, Red Road, I'm telling you, there was a cicada in this tree. And unfortunately, it's now dead. Because I'm not listening to bzzz for 11 more years, all right? I'm not doing it. Drive me frickin'. Well, too bad he landed on my he was on my balcony.
I
put
put
him
my
in the
cold
plant
water
pot.
in here too, so that it stays nice and cold.
It's a hydro bug, so maybe they should use all these hydro bugs for our electricity. Have they ever thought about that? Hello?
Yeah.
Honest. For 11 years, I've been here, no, maybe 12 years, and all I can hear is zzz. Like, seriously? So today, he ended up dead. That's why I had to wait. That's called patience. It'll come to me sooner or later, and it did. I whacked it with the broom, Stella. I was like, you know what? I'm going to kill you. Just because I don't even like killing those things. I don't know where it went. They come in the pine trees, peeps. Here, I'll take you upstairs. That's what I was showing you in the plant pot when Stella was talking. I was like, look, and of course I'm keeping my eyes on the sunflower. Yesterday I had an earwig on it. I took a picture with the earwig. So I had to come out here and
But you know what the good thing is about
water all
having,
my plants.
hey, Kat, you know what the good thing is about having the solar power air conditioning? I left it on when I went in the store and I came out and it's nice and cool in my van now.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Did you see that, Picard?
And I've got to check something and light a cigarette. And there's only one thing I need. I got to check and
Doing
see.
rosemary and drink. I'm doing great. My one rose is gone. I think it's in there. Wait a minute. There's one rose that's dead. I'd like to know where the balcony people are so that they can come and fix my bricks and then get the heck out of here. Oh, and they can also fix all of this too at the same time. I'm gonna make them. It's a party out here apparently. At the bus stop. It's a party at the bus stop. People are weird. I think it's gonna rain though today. I'm hoping for it.
I have, oh crap.
I'm hoping for rain.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I'm fixing to get rid of the, them, peepers or whatever that's in here. I noticed we had our, I'm putting them in timeout because I like it removed from my chat, those porn spammer things, that naked. But
Yep.
I've got exactly enough left to get my my slushy, and that's it. Because I ordered the impact thing, right?
That's
And
what I'm gonna do.
I knew how much I had to get my groceries because that's what I forgot the other day. Remember when I came to the store and I forgot to get so and so and so and so, and I knew I didn't spend as much, and I couldn't remember why until I got out of here and got halfway home and went, oh shit, I didn't get my bread, I didn't get my hot dog buns.
Hi, what's truth?
Yeah, and I didn't get my relish. See, I've got
It's what's truth.
my daughter barbecued some big nice they're hot dog franks, or actually I'm not sure what they are. They're bigger than hot dogs. But I've got those in my refrigerator that I'm going to eat on today, but I needed buns and I needed my relish to go on them, right? That's why I
Of
had to get
course.
that. Yeah, so but she cooked plenty. I've got a whole bunch of those in my refrigerator that she had cooked on the grill.
Hey, what's truth? You just missed my freaking cicada bug that I squashed. I've been waiting to do that for like 12 years. 12 years.
True.
It landed on my balcony. It's fair game. I got it.
I was going to tell Red Road too when I got to look at her ticket because I forgot to send her that deal yesterday. But
You don't know how it is sitting outside and all you hear is zzz.
Red Road, your package will be there on Saturday the 6th. I just looked at, I forgot to send you that copy of the receipt, but I got it right here. But it will be there Saturday, is what they said, because I sent it priority.
Yes, she did. She said that yesterday, Red Road.
Yep. It'll be
Your
Saturday.
yucca plant is on its way.
Yep. And I put a key ring in there for your daughter, for your little girl.
She probably even watered it so it would get there on.
Oh yeah, well I
all
wrapped
good.
it. I wrapped the root in a paper towel, and I wet the paper towel, and then I put all that in bubble wrap, and then I put that inside of a plastic Walmart bag or whatever, some kind of plastic bag, so it doesn't leak out. And then I tied that all up, and it's on its way anyway. So you should have that very, very soonly.
Damn right, I squish a bug. Yeah.
Next,
Especially when it's that one.
next month I'm gonna send a package to Canada to Honey Next month. So
Yeah, our
I can
postal is a little bit
right
more.
now I'm tight, so I can only mail packages out to my friends once a month.
Ooh.
But next month, Honey's going to get hers. And I've got some stuff for Honey.
I got Popeye.
And I
Wanna
want
see?
to send Evan. I want to send Evan. I've got some of those. They're like coasters. But what you do is you put your kickstand on your motorcycle down on them when you're parking on like gravel or mud. You don't want your kickstand to get down and sink in the mud and let your bike fall over. And I've got some of those. I've been wanting to send those to Evan, but he's out traveling, running around right now. He won't get it anyway. So I can wait and do his next month too.
If you're not 21, you cannot have this product. End of story. What's the story, Morning Glory? Okay, if you're under 21, we really don't care. And that's Canadians.
And
We
one
don't
day
give a
I
shit.
want to send. One day I'm going to send Peeps a package. Send her some goodies. I might even make her a special T-shirt. I'm not sure yet what I'll do for Peeps.
You can charge these ones.
Yeah, I made Vinny one. I made Vinny a special custom T-shirt for Vinny. He wanted a Troll Queen one, so I
No, these
custom
are
made him.
flavors.
No, I made Vinny one with Troll Queen playing the drums because Vinny likes, he's a drummer too. He likes to play drums, and I'm waiting till all these cars get by because this road's really narrow and this van's really long, and if I pull out,
They're
then
all
it's gonna be for the
flavors.
rig anyway. Yeah, you don't
Like
want
a
to pull
Hubba
out with one of
Bubba?
these people.
When I find that one, guys. Look, I love my Orange Crush. Frack, if you're still here.
Do you know why I don't buy? You listen. That's
Yeah.
so full of sodium. The last time I bought Orange Crush, I could not drink it because of the sodium in it.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
That's
not
for sure.
taste? Do you taste the
That's what they
sodium in it? I can't have. That's what I can't have though. I can't have too much sodium and salt. And
Careful,
that's the
I'm
reason.
part of the
No,
gas
so
gang.
I let Robert drink all those Orange Crushes because I could not drink them. Root beer isn't like that, and neither is the what is that one that's got wild berry or strawberry or something in it? The generic ones, anyway, those generic colas.
Hang on.
But those
Just says
don't
gas gang.
have that sodium. But the grape and the orange, the grape and the peach doesn't have it either. But they're always out of peach. I love the peach. They're always out of it. But anyway, I don't know why, but the orange and the grape is it's full of sodium.
Hey, Stella,
Yes.
I'm part
Read
of a
to me if
gang.
Chat's talking to me because I'm driving and can't read I can answer you, but I can't read the chat right now. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no
get my
problem.
plushie
I'll
and
read
then
the
I'm
chat
gonna
to
head
you,
home.
but
Where's
just
Charles
so you
at?
know.
Where's Charles at? I want to get my
Mhm.
slushie and rub it in his face. He's always rubbing those ices in my face. He gets the best icy, so he does. We don't have any of those icy stands here, but I like to show Charles my slushie.
It does taste like root beer, just so you know. I just tasted it.
What did you
But
taste? Your orange?
well, now I'm part of the gas gang. Yeah, I know there's the Southwest gang, but I'm part of the gas gang. Woo.
Your gas.
It's-
Well, Honey
it's
and I are
Popeye.
Honey and I eat gassy food, so we're always gassy.
Oh, perfect. I can belong, but I will just do my vape, my sativa. Fuck 'em.
Maybe it's a Canadian Oklahoma thing.
It must be. It's where our gas goes.
gassy.
That's where our gas goes. It's the reserve for the Keystone. Ha,
Oh, I thought
kaboom.
you were gassy.
No, that's what the vape is called, gas gang. I'm making a joke, obviously. Haha, how you like me now, PDF?
And then while my ice is getting my water and my root beer's cold, I drink the slushy by this afternoon. The other stuff will be good and cold. And then the slushy's gone, and I'll have my other water and stuff to fall back on.
Yeah,
My mouth
big
is
boobs.
really dry today, and I don't know why.
Did you know that Peeps has big boobs? She's saying that she has also that fat ass. Uh-oh. Somebody's
Yeah,
still sleeping with the fat ass.
I don't have
Oh,
acid
he means
reflux or
Charles.
anything, but I have gas,
No. She's talking
out the back
Charles.
door.
You asked
Oh.
where Charles was. I'm answering. Like, no. He's a fat ass. That's what she said. He's still sleeping.
Oh God, no, Charles. I bet you money Charles was probably up at 4 o'clock this morning doing something. He's a worker.
Well, now Peeps is saying she's got to go. She's got to get to her farm chores. So enjoy your day.
Yeah,
Give
she's
that
gotta go feed all those animals and stuff and water 'em.
tell the
Well,
horsies,
come back when you get done, peeps. We're probably gonna be hanging pretty much today
giddy up,
for
giddy
a
up.
little while anyway. Yeah, until there was something else I was gonna project when I get back and I forgot what it was. Oh, I'm gonna try to get that red out of my hair again. Again.
Oh,
If
here we go
it's not
again.
gonna work. Well, it's probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try it again.
No, but if it starts falling out, I'm going to turn around and tell you the same thing as my daughter's. Like, oh, good
Well, it's
God,
probably
here
better
we
off
go.
if it does fall out. At least it will come back with brand new hair that won't be orange.
She's a cancerous peeps.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
go, peeps. I
Yep.
see that.
Oh, I know that. Hang on, let
Oh,
me-
you're ruled by the moon. This one's a Cancer. I like her donkey. Reminds
Oh,
me of the one that rode in
oh,
Blackpool.
I need a Route 44 strawberry slushy. That's all.
Yeah, that's all she wants. You should know it by
Thank
now.
you.
You're a Scorpio? Oh, that means death. All right. Well, we know that you don't forgive after you strick twice.
This guy's
You don't
used to it.
forget
I
either.
come here every day for my slushy. Every
She
day.
should know your order by now. Come on. You know that if I
No,
seen you,
it's
I'd be
my
like,
no,
here you
it's
go,
my
ladies.
hey, it's my cute little dude. Remember? The
I like
little
your donkey. I think he's
yeah, the
cute.
cute little native guy. He's native Indian, you know.
If
This is all natives around here.
yeah, tell him meet which from the
Oh,
Cree. North of him. He knows who we are.
yeah. Well, I've been doing that instead of getting the ice cream because I'm trying to cut back on the calories due to
Oh,
the
I got
fact.
my bluebird
Well,
here.
I lost 15 pounds. I want to lose another 15. I want, and then another 15, and then another. I want to get back down like I was, where I look like a crackhead. I look good I did look good when I was real skinny, like a crackhead. I look good that way. And oh, I know what I want. I need to put my oil on my skin today too, my bio oil, and I'll do that after I do the hair thing. But we're going to do all that when I get back too, because it don't
Oh,
take a
all
minute
right.
to slap it on, and I can talk to y'all while it sets, and then I just got to go rinse it out, that type of thing. And then I'm going
Well, there's
to
a
take me a good long. I'm going to soak in my soaky tub this afternoon. I'm going to take a nice long soaky bath.
see, that's Gemini is like
And I
yin
live
and yang.
outdoors, people. I live outdoors in a camper off the grid. And so I take a bath in my tub outside in front of my camper.
Robert Ducky. Well, she's actually got Rocky. So
Carlos. Hello. Carlos, did you donate to Sam's birthday fund today? What's he saying? Doesn't care about Sam's birthday. He said just now. Oh, Jose does it. I don't know, but somebody corn bombed Sam yesterday and it had Jose's name on it. Carlo. No, thank you, honey. Yeah, I just did to him what he does to me every day. Every day when I go live, he jumps up and goes live just to block off, just to take my viewers. So I did it to him today on his birthday. I got a YouTube channel and I'm always streaming when I come through. I'm not really talking to myself, I promise. No, I'm on my YouTube channel. Yeah, yeah.
tell her which one it is.
And like if you want to join it. Thank you. Uh-huh. This is a new girl. I hadn't seen her before, so I forgot to offer to let my guy, my new little guy up here. I mean, he's not, I don't like him, but he's my server, And, but anyway, I forgot to tell him. See, I bring in new people from everywhere, real life, other communities.
You just need business cards just to say, this is who I
told
am.
you Sam is a predator. He is nothing but a sexual predator. He's admitted openly to porn bombing me on numerous occasions, not just one. He lied about deep throating his hot dog in my basement, and then he turned around and did a video of him deep throating a damn hot dog. So, what do you think of that, peoples?
Weirdo. Where? Oh, what? Where did my skizzers go? Oh, here they are.
You know, there's a park up here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's about this plant, and I'm not real sure what it is. But maybe it's a place like where they can go pick up their lunch and come up there and sit and eat lunch or something.
Maybe.
I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it says it's closed right now. It's closed.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, because they're doing all this road work down through here, most likely. And
Yeah.
they're tearing up part of right up in front of it, right through it. So yeah, they're probably going to have it closed. I was going to take y'all in there, but I guess it's going to be closed for a little while because we could go in there and sit and hang out for a few minutes. But I don't
I'm
think
going to leave that
I could go
cicada
park
bug.
at the cemetery. I could take y'all to the cemetery. We could go around and sniff those artificial flowers.
Ooh, no, what we do in the cemeteries, we clean up the cemetery grave.
Oh, no, this one's spotless. This one's beautiful. They keep it
If
immaculately
there's any
mowed.
ground on it or
And
leaves on it, there's me
And
cleaning
almost
it.
every headstone in there has some type of flower. Nearly most of them do. All of them don't, but the majority of them do. It's really nice.
See what I'm doing now, folks? I have this talking stick, okay? Talking stick. And I got it from the woods. Shady, all right? It's almost like a pencil. So I challenged people to go out and get a talking stick. And you know what they did? They actually did it. It was cool.
No, I didn't want that girl back there thinking I was talking to
And I
myself.
sanded it down. No, I sanded it down. It was just all had its bark on it, and I sanded
All
it
the
down.
round bales. I bet peeps would love to have them. Man, there's probably 50, 100 round bales back there stacked behind this farmer's house. Nice ones. Not old rotted round bales either. Those are fresh round bales. Those are hard to get.
I'm decorating it.
This is nothing but country out here. Old barns and farmhouses and farm equipment and horse trailers and, cows and.
Yeah, it's kind of like the reservation. Sounds like.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's countrified. Railroad tracks everywhere. Bump, bump. You hear it?
Yeah.
Bump, bump.
It's countrified. Down on the Zorna, out in the
There's a
street.
couple of houses out here for sale that are really super nice. One's directly across the road, and one's just down the road a little bit. That one's they only want 30,000 for it. It's got 3 freaking acres.
Really? 30 grand?
Yeah, and it's got 3 acres of land on it. It's
Careful
an
now.
older house. It's an older small house, but and this one back here, I'm not sure. They got 3 barns and some silos. I don't know how much they want for that one.
You know how much the townhouses are going for in Brantford, near the reservation, by the way. Excuse me for a townhouse. Yes. $700,000. It's redonkulous. Thank you very much. Trudeau, you're a
I
fucking
rented a
idiot.
townhouse once, but I didn't pay but like $425 a month for it. And I believe and that wasn't on Section 8 housing either, straight out rent.
No, people go into
No, but
bidding wars over
we had
here.
a clubhouse. We had a gardener that mowed our lawn. We had a little patio with a little barbecue area. And I had 2,500 square foot of living space in my townhouse. It was huge. And
Like
it had
mine.
it was bath and half, a full kitchen, dishwasher, everything.
That's
Was
right.
all the appliances were in there. I just had my own furniture,
That's
But-
right.
And it was really super nice. The only problem was I was about a 2-hour drive from my job every day.
But it's one of these things with inflation, and that's the thing over here, okay? Like people are going into, and I mean this has happened over the past few years where they're going into bidding wars for a stupid house. Yes, that's what I said. And like it's not even worth that much.
I would prefer to get a couple of those sheds. Those
I have
big
them.
sheds. seriously, and put them together and just make a larger home with the sheds, and then fix them up myself, and insulate them, put the electric in them, do all that shit myself, because I do all that.
Slow burner. Slow burner. I have them. Remember? I showed you on your show. Because these are the medibles. Remember? And she
Gotta
gives
back
them to
up.
me for free.
So Sam is going to stay in. Wait, no, he's not. He's smart. He got out of the way.
They're like $15. That's what I noticed because I really don't eat them. That's why we could sell them out for $15. I mean, that's what they sell on the res.
What I do is I'm trying to pull in as close to my camper as I can. It provides shade on the animals until I get Sam's thing built, so I can get him all shaded in.
That's sativa in this one. These ones are 30. I go to where the new credits are. You can go even on Chiefswood, but where I go, she gives me a good deal, like an ounce, and she'll give me good prices. And she also gives you pieces of paper so you can win another ounce. And I've actually won an ounce. I'll give you the information. It's called the Purple Room. It's on the new credits line, which is our area, which is our river, right? So I go out there, and at least then I know what the hell's going on.
You know what I'm going to do?
The one on
I'm going to leave the air conditioning on in the van, and that way my cooler will stay cool. My ice won't melt as fast.
Yeah, when you come on Chiefswood Slow Burner, right? Right there, past the reservation, you'll see that it's like cannabis row almost with cigarettes. And if you go out the opposite way, if you make a right-hand turn, right there, he's saying hi, Stella.
Hey, how you doing?
If you make a right-hand turn right there for cigarettes, if they're looking for rolled cigarettes, whatever, BBs, I mean, you'll find cheaper prices there. Same with my daughter. She likes the cartons, some kind of name brand that's like $50, but it's not for her, it's for somebody else. So we're telling her, like, sell it by the pack or you make your money back, right?
Yeah, you can roll cigarettes, and sell them.
No, they want these cheaper cigarettes that come in a carton that have the duty paid on, but I don't want. She needs to understand, like, you're not going to get just the cost price, not when you're going all the way out there to grab them for these people. You come back to the city and you just put a bit of like $20 or something like that on it. Yeah, you don't want to rip people off, is what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't do that to Slow Burner. I would give it to him for cost. You know what I mean? Like, Slow Burner, don't worry about it. Like, what? Give me $5 for a coffee. Big fucking deal, right? That's Slow Burner because he's in the same area as me. But if I'm going out for somebody else, or we can start selling them by pack, like the BBs and stuff. Slow Burner, just so you know, the people at work will take those. And you can charge like 30 for a carton. I'll even tell you where you get them cheapest for 22. Right off of Chiefswood there. And she sells dabs. And same with the other place I go to. She's getting more product in. I'll help them. Not a problem. I'm like a mouth for them. Why not?
Yeah, in a minute, let me get my breads fixed up here. I'm going to show you what I...
When you find a good place out on the res, Stella, you really don't want to go anywhere else because you know that place has good prices. Their cigarettes are always good.
They do, definitely.
And same with just another place where she sells those big long. It was an old place I used to head to, and what happened is they split up, and I always remembered that you were over here, so I went into her one time because it was one of those I just missed the girl,
Well, I know I really needed some more, what do you call that? These, uh,
In fact, if Slow Burner, you go out there, it's Cheechwood gas station. Right there, there's like a little shack with the totem pole. She has the best prices if they're looking for rolled cigarettes or BBs or what have you. That's where I get my rolled cigarettes for sure. I've tried the other places. They'll have a bit of like American tobacco in it still. But they make their cigarettes out on the res. And Harry Nuts is here. He says hello. But the Medibles. I mean, what is it? You could eat 5 of these. That's what I'm saying. I wish I could send them to Stella. Because she likes edibles.
yes, I do. I love
If it wasn't illegal and if it was a way that we could do it without getting caught, then damn, we would be doing it. Hello, Harry Nuts.
Okay, now I'm
You
going to show
scratching today?
you want to see how I protect my food from the fire ants, okay?
All right.
All right. I have, first off, I'll show you the first one, is I have these bread containers. They have holes in the bottom, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you can, and the lids snap on really tight. And then
Yeah, I have
once you
that.
open your bread, you fold I'll show you what I do. Hang on, let me lay this down a second. I got to take the twisty tie off and I'll show you.
All right.
No, this is how you use these. And the bread stays really fresh, and the bugs and the fire ants and the whatever does not get into it because this plastic seals them out. But anyway, you fold the bread wrapper over the outside, and then when you push down on it, it pulls your bread to the top. Okay, so you can get it out. And that's how I do the bread. Now, hang on, because I'm going to show you how I do the buns also. Let me just set these out of the way. Okay, the buns goes in a square container with a big red lid. And you
Right.
can put hot dog buns or hamburger buns in each one, and you seal it up, and no fire ants and bugs or whatever gets into your container, because these are those ones from the dollar store. Hang on,
Yep.
let me lock the lid down on here tight.
I
But
have them.
once you hear it snap, it's on there.
That's it.
And then that's it. And there's
That's
your
right.
stuff. And bugs, fire ants, flies, whatever, nothing can get into your stuff.
And
Okay.
you always
And
make
I
sure
have
you get
two.
the air out.
I've got two. Actually, I broke one of them the other day, so I'm gonna have to buy some more when I get my check. But one more, because I like to keep 2 hot dog buns and 2 hamburger buns. But anyway, one of them cracked during the process of washing it for whatever reason. I don't know, but it did. And so
They get worn out.
I don't know what brand these are, but they're anyway. They're Rubbermaid. They're Rubbermaid.
Yeah,
Okay?
Rubbermaid.
They're Rubbermaid. And I keep,
Rubbermaid is good, and so is the Ziploc
I
ones.
found it. I found it. It already had. I got to give these crackers to the chickens, because I found a pack of hamburger buns in this other one. So I didn't ruin mine. But there's the hamburger buns. There's the hot dog buns. There's the cookies. Okay. The cookies I keep for the babies. They're in one of these containers with a snappy snap on it. And then I have
Yeah.
the breads. Then I got my breads. So anyway, but that is how I survive, people, without bugs and different things trying to eat up my food. When you live off of the grid, out in the country, You know, you live in a camper, your vehicle, whatever. That's
It's
the
like
best way.
camping.
That's the best way to salvage your food. I like to give them some ideas when I'm on here. You know,
Yep.
it's not always about coming here trash talking people. I do like to spread some good knowledge as well.
I
Um,
keep all my onions outside in a bag,
yeah,
and that way
because
they
of
can
the
just,
smell, because they'll get to smelling.
yep. And in
They
the
will. And the
wintertime,
onion smells horrible.
I use my balcony as, because it's winter. So then I put my potatoes outside and all that root vegetables. I can keep them
Mm.
outside or put them in
Hey,
the
Harry Nuts. Oh, Harry Nuts is
fridge.
traveling.
Drew, Montana.
Cool. I love your Harry Nuts, by the way.
Slowburn, are you working? I think it was Epic that was asking for you
Epic?
yesterday. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I
Epic was
don't.
like, where's Slowburner at? And I said, he's been around.
Okay.
They think you're hiding. And I'm like, no, he's not hiding. He's working.
No. I saw Slow Burner did something last night, I thought, or may unless it was old.
I know he was just here. He might be listening and working.
He was
Hopefully
doing
the
his
dog.
favorite. He was doing his favorite song. I remember. I forgot what it's his favorite song though. Slow Burner was. You
Whoa,
know,
which one?
it's his,
Closing time.
no, not that one. He's got one that's his really favorite that he likes. I don't remember.
Oh,
I've slept since then. Okay,
yeah,
because
no
like I
kidding.
said, I get up. You know, I get up in the middle of the night and
Soul Burner's like the bouncer at the door.
right.
Yeah, that's what he is. To in my head, he's always the bouncer at the door.
A lot of people have gone to doing the karaoke type shows
No,
to
if I
get rid.
went to a
Well,
bar or something,
they've
they
done
would
that,
be
Beth,
Slow
to get
Burner at
rid of the
the as a
trolls,
bouncer.
but it doesn't work. But um, well, I want to go see now.
I bet you he had a job like that. Slow Burner, did you have a job as a bouncer? Probably. Have to make sure the hooligans stay in line. Those days are done, Stella. They closed all those clubs.
Yep.
Driving down that street now is like, oh, remember when? That was Joker. That was Tonic. That was over here. Yeah, they closed all of them down. Now he needs to work because there's transitions happening over here too. Like, stupid Trudeau, what he's gonna do. I keep my eyes on him. He's in Costa Rica. We all should be in Costa Rica. Hi, snuggle time. Looks like it's gonna rain over here. It's cloudy. That's what I was gonna do. I know we all need rain. Oh, I don't need to turn my home into a zoo. Okay, so I don't believe this. This is a solar storm warning, but I do not believe this. This is hype. Unstable sunspot is facing the Earth and can explode today. Well, the sunspot might explode. Big deal. Nothing's going to happen to Earth. There's a break. Oh, that's nice. You're not paying attention in it. Down the street from us. And you want to hit an 89-year-old woman and critically injure her? These people are retarded. Oh, by the way, a hot dog recall. I don't believe the hype, Charles. Come on. It's good to know that they write it. Stunning images show results of two galaxies colliding. Give me a break. Please don't go around slashing people's tires. This is a wonderland. You slashed a man's tire. 18 cars. These people are retarded, aren't they, Charles?
Hey, Charles. Yeah, I'm watching. I was over listening to Sam. He's got green thing up on his panel. They're talking about these other people in this other community I go to, Mr. T, and
Oh.
yeah, he's been over trolling Mr. T's channel too.
Look, Stella. I bet you. I'm just going through the Google updates. Silica. Remember you were saying 5 reasons to hold on to your old gel packs, the silica
Yeah.
packs.
Yeah,
You remember?
I use them for saving my garden seeds. They keep the
See?
moisture out of it.
That's on Popular Science.
They'll also keep your weed from drawing moisture and rotting into getting
Well,
moldy.
yeah, they do it like this now. Excuse me. I know I have tons of stuff around here, but I get busy during the day. That way, you know.
I use them in all kinds of stuff. I showed you I had some in my I think there was cantaloupe seeds the other day I was showing you. Or pumpkin, might have been pumpkin, I don't know.
Pumpkin seeds. You were
Yeah,
showing the
I've got some
pumpkin seeds.
cantaloupe seeds too. But also you listen, I save my old medicine bottles because I peel those labels off and just tape a plain piece of paper over it. And then I can write on there what kind of seeds is in it and what year I put them in there. Then I know
I'll
where
put
they
my,
came. And then I drop those
I'll
little
put my weed in
packets
it.
down in there to keep the moisture out. And they stay good for forever.
Yes, Charles, she said her. But you see, this is where I travel with this. So if ever you see me down at the lake slow burner, you know, I'm going to have my scissors and all my gizmos and gadgets in there. Yep, that's right. That's right. Don't leave home without it.
I need to pack me another small, like a 24-hour pack like that with my my emergency tools. You know, my multi tool,
Yes.
my strikers, just some few little things that I might need.
That was the that is actually because you know what? All right, I confess, I stole these scissors. They actually go through wire. I know. I made my girlfriend do it. I said go snip his freaking cord to his TV.
Look
Ha
here,
ha.
Charles. Look, I beat you to it today. Aha. You didn't get. I got my slushy before you got your icy. Aha.
I gotta clean them scissors. That's because I
Boy,
didn't
I
have
needed
scissors
it
one
because
day.
my mouth was so dry this morning. I don't know why. It's not as hot as it normally is. My mouth was just
You know
dry.
what
And I've
I
been
have?
drinking plenty of water. It ain't that.
Tell me this is not retarded. A paper straw with a milkshake. Tell me that's not retarded.
A paper? Are you kidding me? Isn't that neat? Why
A
do they
paper
use paper?
straw.
I know, but don't they realize that paper's gonna like get soggy and
How
suck
can
in? Vapor lock.
exactly my
The
point? You see
straw's
why
got a
I've
vapor
saved
lock.
them? You see why I've saved them over the years? Or I'll wash them out.
I got a cup full of those plastic flexi straws. Oh, the
My
best
daughter
straws
got
I
it.
have. No, the best straws I have are those aluminum ones that once you put them into your slushy or whatever, they'll get icy cold and they will keep your slushy colder longer. I'm not kidding. I sent Evan one of those. I made Evan
My daughter has one.
a
She brought
gay
this
pride,
home.
it's like a Yeti cup, but it's a regular, I mean, it's not Yeti. I don't know. It might be Yeti. I really don't know. It's
Yeah,
made like
that's
a
the
Yeti
straw.
cup. The
That's
big
a
one with
straw.
the metal inside. But I made him a gay pride one. It said Slab City News. It had his picture on it and it had
On
the
the
gay
straw.
pride flag at the bottom. And
Like, how am I supposed to drink that? Come on. I knew you were going to come in. Like, I'm better off with an aluminum straw.
yeah, those
Hell.
aluminums, that's what
Well,
I
this is
buy.
what my daughter brings home. I'm like, thanks. I'm not
They
going to
sell
go
them
out
at
and
the
buy
gas
it.
station in Arkansas. It's the only place I've found them. Or
She
actually,
says all the
it's
time.
a grocery store gas station type thing. But
I take things from her all the time, but she doesn't
I,
backstab.
Walmart might carry them. I don't know. But this place I've always found them. They're like $29.39 a piece. But they last forever. You're never going to tear them up. And I've got a real skinny a brush that you clean them with that
Yeah,
goes down in them.
I don't know. Just take the spoon
And
to it.
actually,
It's all
believe it or
good.
not, but that brush that came with my cigarette roller is perfect for cleaning. It's perfect for cleaning those aluminum straws. I'm gonna go peek again. I'll be right back. Keep talking to my Charles. He loves to hear your Canadian voice.
I already showed my pie. What?
Oh,
My
there's
cup of pie?
Honey, and there's Snuggle.
Yeah, I've been talking to them.
Yeah, cool.
See, I'm just gonna eat it with my spoon. Forget it. Then I put it back in the. You know what?
Can you hear me
I always
still,
upgrade.
Cat?
I can
Can
hear
you hear
you. I
me?
can hear you.
Okay,
We can
listen.
hear you.
Mad Max over at Sam's talking shit about Evan because he wants Evan to make a video about him so he can feel relevant.
Is that Mad Max, Michigan?
No, he's in New Mexico now. He was in Slab
Oh.
City.
See, I get a milkshake, a chocolate milkshake, when I get McDonald's because I just don't want their pop. I have pop. I have my Coca-Cola. And I even found Lime Ricky. And you know what? I know where to get the crushed ice. Yum. I'll just go to the gas station. I'm like, oh my God, you have lime crush. I just spoke about this. My cat wants milkshake. My cat wants milkshake for real.
Cats love milk. I
know.
give my cat.
She
My cat
loves.
will even drink powdered milk.
Listen,
But
she loves
it's a cat I don't
yogurt.
have. Remember, I forgot to take that damn radiator hose and throw it in the damn dumpster today when I went through the trash. I forgot it. I'm gonna put it in the trash can so I don't forget it next time.
It's delicious, isn't it? It's chocolate. Yum. Go on.
I didn't have money for ice cream today. I was on a budget because I spent almost $30 just on freaking bread,
You know how I've had
buns,
that for a bit.
and some coleslaw and some ice and some bottled water and a thing of root beer. That's it. $30. You don't get nothing. You get hardly anything. He is,
Go on,
Charles.
Fat Cat. Here.
But he's over on Sam's birthday stream talking shit about Evan, thinking Evan's out camping. Evan's cowboy camping right now. He came up on my thing last night, and he was camping out in his car. I thought that's pretty cool. That's the first time I've seen Evan cowboy camp. But
Oh, you don't want it. All right. She says no. Maybe the
I
black
don't have
one
no
will take
cake.
it.
I don't have no cookies. I don't have no ice cream. It's because I don't have money for it. I really don't.
Too
I've got
sweet.
I've got the necessities. I've got coffee. Okay. I've got bottled water. I've got mouthwash. You got to have mouthwash. Nobody smokes cigarettes can do without having mouthwash. I tell you that. Otherwise, you'll have stinky mouth.
Oh yeah, Texas
And
is
I've
gonna
got
take it.
bread, and I've got buns, and I've got hot dogs and bologna. So I'm good.
There you go. The American cat will take it. Texas is taking it. Saying thanks. You woke me up for a
See?
treat.
I told you that cat was smart.
I know. She came through a hurricane. She even goes through. I suppose she's reincarnated, but you see, Fat Cat there said no, not really. And this one, I had to wake up, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll give it back to me." They're funny.
I don't know. I don't usually talk about Mad Mac too much because he's kind of slow. So I don't really jack with him. But he's lazy too. He's lazy, Charles. He is not like you. Charles, you're a workaholic. And I know you are. I've seen you work. Okay? But Mac is lazy. And there's no way he put those posts and poles up around his RV at Slab City. He paid somebody to do that. There's no way he can do that himself because you got to tie a rope around them. No, you got to dig the holes. Then you got to tie a rope. And then you got to get up in the air and you got to pull it up, drop it down in the hole. Then you got to have somebody down at the bottom and secure it for you while you go down there and pack in the sand and wet it down so it cements it in, you know. There's a lot to do to put because you break big. I'm talking a 12-foot post, right, into a hole. There's no way he could have done that by himself or himself at all. There's no way. No way, no way, no way.
Yeah, I have a Coke fridge. Want to see it? Snuggle time. All right, I'll show you because it has to always be stocked. You know that. If I don't have Coke, then I'm like,
Charles, my community donated me money for Sam's birthday, for me, and so I got to order my impact gun so I can get out there and start drilling them holes and getting my dog's thingy put up, his kennel. It ain't gonna be the best in the world, but it'll work. It'll work for him.
we just stock it, Stella. We
Huh?
take one out and we stock it all up. Well, this is almost done. So every Saturday, just so Snuggle Time knows, every Saturday we get a case of pop from the shoppers. All right, and then
Yeah, I
points
went
are
to the
collected.
store where it was the cheaper there. I got the generic
Yeah.
for $3.87 for
I think
12
this is
pack.
12, 18. So it's one of them things where
You pay $12.18 for a 12 pack.
no, it's 18 pack, this one.
Oh,
So
we
it's
don't
one
get
of them.
18. We get 12s or 24s here on sodas. We don't
Right.
have 18 packs. Yeah.
When they have an 18 pack, it's just one of those where, yeah, definitely that's
But you don't
Shoppers
really
Drug Mart.
save anything buying the 24 pack. If you did,
You
I would
know.
buy the 24 packs instead. But you don't save anything. It's the same price.
The thing is, it's one of those, it's 18 pack. He goes to Shoppers, which is also got the President's Choice in there. And then we collect points. So I even got like a camera that was worth a little bit more, but with all the points that you collect at, like, if Slow Burner, you're still listening, and same with What's Truth. When you collect these points off of Shoppers and you collect them off of Canadian Tire, then guess what? Boom, you get
I
stuff
forgot to
for
tell
free.
Tracy too. You know,
It
if you
goes back
order
to
from
your
that,
groceries.
well, listen, if you order from that tobacco place I buy from online, I forgot to tell Tracy this yesterday. I don't know if she's listening, but you get points. And so
Right.
you'll get, when you place your first order, you'll get points. Well, on your next order, you could take those points. I don't care if it's 50 cents or $1. You could subtract that from your order, or you can let them build up a little bit and then take several dollars off an order all at once, off a bigger
That,
order, but to make it smaller.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
That, that fridge right there that you saw, it has a
Yeah.
USB. So Stella, it would fit into your camper or your van. You could take it, and it's got like 3 shelves in it. I just took the shelves out because I was sick and tired of them. And if you're not careful, then you got to wipe it down or turn it down a bit because it will collect water.
Well, I'll be glad. See, once I can get my stuff out of my shed and get it up here, I've got a bigger refrigerator in there. This one in here is a 1.5 cubic foot. Don't hold hardly squat nothing. But I've got a 3.5 cubic foot, which is a lot bigger. It's got a little bit bigger freezer. It's got a lot
Water's
more room.
upstairs.
I can actually, no, I can put a gallon of milk in it. Okay. I can
The
actually
water,
put bigger
yeah.
things in it. Yeah. And
The
so when
bottled water is upstairs. So it's one of those, like, we have distilled water, and we've been through water shit over here in our building, turning it off, or a sinkhole happened twice. So we've all had to go out and get the water. And I think about these renters or these kids that are renting a room. Like, how do you freaking do this throughout, a pandemic or what have you? So, I look at it like we all just kind of share here. We have the pool downstairs, so at least we can flush the toilet, right?
yeah.
It's been crazy. It's been chaotic. Like I said, look at the cicada bug. 11
Oh,
years of
Pat,
just pure
you
bullshit.
wasn't in here last night.
No.
Shorty was out playing with the baby in a pool of water with a swimming pool. I'm gonna
Uh-uh.
assume she went to turn the water off with her foot now. Get this. She tried to use her foot to turn the water valve off to the hose, and
Oh,
she
shit.
busted the water pipe. So she calls me to tell her how to turn off the well pump and the water heater and stuff so it doesn't all burn up. Because now
Yeah.
she's got to dig those pipes out of the ground, find the broken place, and she's
Yep.
got to have glue. I've got the fittings there that she needs and the pipe. I'll have tons of pipe and tons of fitting there to keep everything repaired with. But I forgot to buy glue and leave it because she'd probably be snipping it knowing her. Anyway, so, there's special waterproof glue you got to glue these pipes together with, right? And in fact, I buy the rain. Let me see. I don't know. They didn't have that blue rain pipe here. I'm looking. I've got a thing of it here somewhere. I'll show you what it looks like. It's this stuff right here. It's in a can. This is but this is what you got to have to glue your PVC. This is for wet or dry, and that's what
Right.
you got to have because there's no way to dry that pipe out completely. So and it's blue, okay. And this shit's about $8 a can now. They went up on it.
Yeah,
Used to be 3 something a can. Yeah, I'm
they
just
tried
saying.
doing that
But
here,
I keep
Julie.
it. Well, I keep it in here because I bought it for when I got to put those. I'm gonna run that 3/4 PVC pipe after we're waiting till the plumbers get it to put a new septic system in, and then I'm running water hose temporarily, but I've got PVC pipe that I'm gonna run down here after they get that finished. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be easier to dig through to put my PVC pipe in the ground. And then I'm going to run it down here and put a spigot to hook my water hoses to. Then I won't have to have water hoses going fucking everywhere. Right now, that's the way I'm having to do until they get that new septic system in. So, I just have to wait. Yes, and that's not on me.
Patient.
Well, I don't use primer. I just wipe mine off with a rag, Charles. I've never had any problem with it yet. Mine sticks pretty good. What I do is I'll put the glue inside the fitting. I'll put the glue around the outer part of the pipe. I'll shove it together and then twist it until it stops. And when it stops, it's glued good and tight. Yeah, but you only need primer usually if you're using old dirty pipe and you need to clean it. Oh, I don't doubt he probably
You know
he
what they
probably has
tell
that
people to
glue.
do? Charles, you know what the thing that they're doing, and I mean, I'm not one to do it, honestly. You know the healing crystals? They're putting it in water. It's one of these things when you go into these spiritual stores and what have you. You see this, like, why are you putting all the
So
minerals
I
in the
know,
water?
honey, but listen, I'm in the
That's up
county.
to
All the
them, though.
property I own is in the county. There is no building codes. None. None. I could build you a house from top to bottom on any of my properties with no building codes. None.
I
So
could
I
build
do
you a
plumbing.
house.
I did my own electrical. Charles, I ran 250 foot of electrical down, put the breaker in the box, installed my 30 amp to come to my camper. You know, that box with that 30 amp thing in it. No, I rewired this whole freaking camper. It's got a 2 breaker box. I got all kind of wall plugs and light switches and stuff in here. And no, I rewired everything in here myself, by myself. Right. If you got to build by code, because I used to have a construction business, Charles. That's what you didn't understand me telling you. And I used to do commercial and residential. Right. How are they going to know that you use primer? They're not. There's no way for them to know. No way possible if you use primer or not. They're not even going to know. So that's why I think some of that shit they come up with is I was going to show Pat. Shorty gave me some of these the healing crystals that were
Yeah,
my son's, but I was going to show them to you while before the sun gets out very bright. Hang on a minute.
a ton.
And look at this one. Look at this one. There's one that hasn't been cleaned. Uh-oh. Hang on.
I see. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. But anyway, see, this one hasn't been cleaned. That's what you're talking about.
Oh,
You got
that's
it?
right from the earth.
That's right from the earth. And
Yeah, that's how they grow.
what it is see how small this crystal point is?
Yeah,
These will grow as
quartz.
long as they're under soil. As soon as they're exposed to air, they no
It
longer grow. They
stops.
stop. Yes, all of these are, and it's this rock is just impacted with them, right?
Those are
I mean, totally
crystals.
right. And these are crystals, and they're called in Arkansas. They call them Arkansas diamonds. And I'm mad at you because you took the sausage out of the cooler. You didn't put
They're
it back in.
actually
You
like
let it burn.
phantom
Now you have to
quartz.
it was in the cooler when you got up there.
And the other one looks like it almost looks like citrine. I forgot where she said she was. Maybe well, depends. Yeah, but those are quartz.
Sorry about that. I was
That's okay.
speaking with grandson over the sausage. He says he didn't do it. There was no one else here. At 3 o'clock in the morning, it was him. I saw him. I spoke to him. I know he did it. But he says it wasn't him. Sounds like Sam. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Ugh. Anyway,
The other
I'm not.
one looks like citrine. The yellowish or maybe amber even. We'll have to ask El Coro. Maybe it's amber.
Well, they
Your
actually had a
crystals.
clear. In Arkansas, they sell a clear primer, Charles. It's all not purple. Sometimes the purple's just in there for color, but they have a clear primer that they sell. There is a clear one. Right. They're not going to do that. Like I'm saying, you don't have to worry about no damn primer. Just do it. They're never going to check it anyway. But now, when I was doing commercial work, when I had my freaking business in Dallas, everything had to be by code there. Okay, it's like I had to have fireproof sheetrock, had to be put behind all the fur downs, in the kitchen behind all the cabinets. It had to be put. Let me think where else. Oh, it had to be around all the ductwork, for the central heat and air stuff. You had to have fireproof sheetrock there. I'm trying to think. Anyway, there was a lot of places you had to have fireproof sheetrock or it wouldn't pass code. Um, and some of those idiots I hired, man, they would screw up a wet dream. I'm telling you. But a lot of them didn't speak any English, and so they would. I mean, I hired this one crew to come in and hang some sheetrock in a ceiling, right? Well, instead of hanging the sheetrock, crossways, they hung it parallel with the ceiling joist. Parallel with the ceiling joist. You don't hang it that way. You hang it crossways, and then you nail it up. Anyway, I get so angry. I hired some fuck ups at some time or another, which cost me time, cost me money, because in my contracts, a lot of them, you had to sign a time dated contract that you would have this job completely finished by a certain day. Therefore, if you got rained out, that was going to put you behind. But I hired a guy one time to cut the 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 roof, to make the roof, to put together the roof rafters. Anyway, instead of buying it all prefab, it was cheaper for me to build it myself. But the guy cut the bird's mouth out in the roof rafters ass backward and ruined every damn one of them 2x12s. I could have bit his head off and spit it down his neck, and I was paying him top dollar because he told me he was an ace carpenter when I hired him. Come to find out, he wasn't.
She's back.
Yep.
Hi, Ohio, Steve. Get rid of that.
Yep. Get rid of it. Alice in Chains, by the way, is Ms. Behaven, who is her real name is Nikki Shusho, who was Mike Dibble's girlfriend, who was the chomo that molested those children at Slab City. So if y'all want to know who that is, that's who that is right there. Now, moving on. I think somebody probably got rid of them.
Oh, look
Oh
at this.
my God.
You can do sifting powder, okay,
Uh-huh.
to get rid of like a homemade solution for getting rid of
And
ants.
good morning, Anna. Yeah, good morning. How you doing, Miranda? Anyway, yeah, I got your thing, your message. Yeah, but that's a good way to do it though, Charles. Hell, I wouldn't even waste my time with it because you really don't have to have that. You really don't. I would just smack a little on there, look like you on the outside where they could see it if they look, and that way they're not in there tearing your shit all apart. Because if they tear it apart to inspect it, you got to still put it back together and glue it all back together. You got to redo the work that they tear apart to inspect. They're not going to put it back together for you.
Oh, that's what I came on here for. Hi, how you doing? I'm just going through Google. Little update.
And
Don't
believe it
believe
or
the hype.
not, no, she's in Sam's as Misbehaving, but she's over here as Allison Chains. So take that to the bank and deposit it, Mrs. Nikki Shusho, and quit denying who you are and come out and fess up, bitch. Fess up. We already know. All you gotta do now is come out and admit it. Hey, Steve. Hey, Nova. Yeah, but no,
Obvious.
there's special fireproof sheetrock. that they make you
June.
buy that is actually rated as fireproof. Don't ask me. All I know is that it is, Nova. I've had to buy plenty of it, believe me.
Oops. I better go right to the
Maybe
freaking
not
source.
where you are. Hell, in Texas, they outlawed shake shingles. You couldn't even shingle a house with the shake, put the shake roof on them, and they liked those shake shingles. But it got so hot in Texas that the shake shingles would catch on fire. They would. So they outlawed a lot of stuff. And then you had to be real careful with all your building permits and see, I still had to get an inspector inspect, after I did it. So I had to make sure it was the fireproof sheetrock. And then you have to make sure those you got those special wall plugs. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere you've got water, you've got to have those special little wall plugs with the trippy switch on them. And those things don't work. They don't last. Within 6 months, they're worn out and gone and have to be replaced. Believe me, I've used plenty of them, and they're all pieces of shit.
Wait a minute.
That's what I was telling my daughter. She's going to have to put an outside box out there when she puts her pool up, and she's going to have to use those specific type of plug-ins out there because of the swimming pool. I had to put them in for my pool. Well, my electrician did, because I hired an electrician then to do it, to put my stuff in for that. But he said because they have to go by code because they're electricians, right?
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Where did it bring me to? I believe this is bringing me to America. I might drop it in your link. It's
Okay.
powwows. They're powwows that are coming up. Drop it in. I'm looking for my area.
He's letting me know my grandson's out there. He's barking and letting me know. Yep, there he is. I see him now.
Jose Cuervo. Just give me 1 second. I'll put you in and give that.
Hang on. Already went to the trash dump.
Today?
Yep.
Took your van?
I got it fixed. Okay, there. Bye. I'm on my screen. He needed a cigarette. Okay. Charles, I've got the video of that up. It's on my community page if anybody wants to go and watch it. Yes, he did. Yeah, I've got the video up. They can watch it. It's anybody that wants to watch it. It's on my community page. I've got a community page and I post all those videos on it. Huh. Where's that powwow at, Kat? What state?
Those are all your powwows. Apparently, I'm looking for my own side, but that one pulled me right to your side. So that's like in Ohio for you guys. Those are the ones that are up and coming, but that's the powwow link. If you even want to watch the powwows on
Don't they have
Facebook,
any in Oklahoma? Is there any in
probably
Oklahoma?
go through the list. Go through the list. Your reservations are all there. Those are reservations. So you're going to go onto the reservation, but all of that right there is even information on how it works. You know, like with the grand entry, a lot of people want to snap photos. Don't do that. So yeah, mine is at the Six Nations. I'm just wondering, and Fort York. That's
Hang on,
where I want to
Charles.
go.
I'll try to find it.
I'll
Just
throw
give
the
me a
one in
minute.
for Canada. You're welcome. Hi, Shockwave. I mean, those are things that even if you needed cigarettes, you might find your reservation close to you. I know where The one is for me, and I mean, I could go that way for August. Yeah, of course, Charles. There's that energy that's out there right now. It's been out there for a while. It's when I go on to the res. It some places just It's like down the street, and when they're digging, it stirs up the energy. Powwows.com. Yeah, because fancy shawls and the jingle dresses. I love them. See, I didn't grow up in a church. I went out to the powwow.
There you go. There's the one,
We
I
went-
believe. That's the one of Sam assaulting those lesbian women over the dogs.
That's rude. Hold up.
And there's the one where it was on the news where Sam stole that dog, Jojo, and they were looking for Jojo's owners.
You could even watch them live on that link, guys. On the right hand side of the column, you'll see that you can watch them live. Same with you, Stell. That powwow link, you can always watch them live.
And this is where Sam was harassing Sarah Jane after he exposed himself to her.
Gathering of Nations. That's the cool one. I'm gonna go to 2 row times. Oh, of course they do. I'm out there all the time. When they first come in, they
And
ask you to put the camera
there's the
down.
Cadillac Sam story written by Good Job Buddy. History repeats itself. Y'all want to take a look at these little quick videos that I'm sharing with you.
Where is the powwow? Downsview. Did it already happen? I guess so. Oops.
Okay. Now this one, hang on, I'm getting ready to drop it. This one, Sam calls me a Chomo supporter. This one is where Sam is all loved up with Michael Dibble and Adobe Man, who are the real Chomos. And he's all buddied up with them like he's their best. Look at him smiling in that picture. There he is, all loved up with them, smiling. And he goes and tells everybody that I'm the Chomo supporter. Though I've never met Michael Dibble, never donated to him, never sent him a gift, never bought anything from his auction. But there Sam is in living color, in person, loved all up with him, smiling. And that would be Michael Dibble and Adobe Man, also in the photo, along with Stinky Van Sam. I'm still looking here to see what else I have in my thing. And there's another channel here that does evidence on Sam. And if you want to go look at any of these, you're more than welcome. You can go look at them, pop out, go look at them, and come back and see what you think about our good Mr. Sam that does no wrong, that does no wrong. Hmm. Oh, here comes a good one. This next one is Sam admitting to be armed. This is another one here where he admits to having a gun and offering to shoot and kill someone. Right there. All the stuff that Sam denies. And that's him, his face coming out of his mouth. It's not even bullshit, okay? It's not even trolls. He'll say it wasn't him, but there he is in living color, his big, ugly fucking face doing all the. There's more. There's more. There's more. Like I said, just. Ooh, that sounds good. Shockwave. Yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to get this person out of the chat there. Yeah, y'all really need to look at that last one, because Sam swears up and down he doesn't have a gun. But watch that last video I just posted. You'll see him admitting he does, offering to shoot somebody for somebody else. Look at all of those, Charles. I'm sure you'll be interested in them. And that's just enough to perk your interest as into what he really does, okay? What he really does to people. And no, I'm not going to put the photos up that I've got of him actually exposing his little penis, because I do have the photos of that, by the way. This is just might be a few of them that y'all haven't seen before. It ought to come out okay. I actually like to cook the rice separate and then add it in once the meat gets done. I mean, to me, it works out better that way, but. Oh, they're all, Charles, they're all on my community wall. That's what I tell everybody. They're on my community page and more than that. That's just a few, just to perk their interest. Okay. And that's just a few of them. All they got to do is go to my channel and click on my community wall. They're down in there somewhere. They're probably down toward the bottom because I've had his shit posted out for a while. Maybe I just need to repost them on my community wall. Take down the old ones and repost them up higher where they'll come up higher up in the list. But they are also on my community page. I wonder if Green Thing's going to teach Sam how to get a monetized YouTube channel. You think that's going to work? Yeah, but I can't put doubles up because I'm monetized. I can't double them because you can't double that because they think you're trying to cheat them out of double the money on views and shit. Now I could change the name on them a little bit and repost the same video. That I can do, but I'll have to rechange the name on them. But this is just stuff that other people have shared, and all I do is reshare what they've shared. But these are Sam, living color Sam's ugly ass face. Well, I don't want to do anything that's going to harm my channel, though. See, Charles, I have to be really careful about that because YouTube's kind of funny. Or what? Well, not them, but AdSense is. No, I think I can change the title. I think I can change the title, the name of the title and the description, Charles, and then repost them. I can do that. I can, I can do them. I don't want to do them every day. I don't want my wall just full of Sam. Well, since I'm not going to be able to share any more of my real subscribers to help promote their channels because Sam goes over and tears their channels down, then I'm going to have to just start putting Sam's on there. You're right, Charles. Thank you. See, Charles gives me the best ideas. You do. You give me some really good ideas. Yeah. No, I can change the description and the title. That's what they go by. Did you see any that you hadn't seen before, Charles, or had you seen all those? You probably had seen all those though, because you're a regular in here. You're OG. Charles is OG up in here. Mm, I'm gonna check and see what he's doing. Yeah, green thing is Green Thing is searching to see what countries weed is legal in. I guess she's going to try to transport weed. I don't know. Hey AJM, how you doing? Good to see you. Where you been lately? AJ, you can come up. I dropped you a link. Yep, Stony, he's been here. I'm gonna go out, I think, and water plants a little bit or something for a minute. I'm gonna take y'all out there with me. I wonder why Green Thing's wanting to research what other countries marijuana's legal in. Is she gonna try to transport it back here or something? I wonder what her and Sam's up to. They up to
I've
something
been
real
here.
good.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was getting my lunch.
That's good. Yeah, I'm not
You were
hungry
making
yet.
me
I had that
hungry.
sandwich this morning.
That's okay. Here, I'll show you what I'm eating. Healthy foods, girls and boys. I even picked you saw me pick my tomatoes, right? I
Mm-hmm.
added tomatoes to my salad and some macaroni salad and a cheese and onion pasty. Yum, yum, yum. It's delicious. I can see you all. See?
Well, I'm thinking about making that chicken Alfredo this afternoon with my egg noodles.
Well,
I'm
here
not
I am
sure.
thinking, what else do I want to do? Do I want to make a meatloaf? Who knows?
I think I'm gonna go outside though, get some fresh air, and maybe go out and water the plants. Sun's coming out now, believe it or not.
Not over here. We've got miserable sky. So whatever.
Sun came out finally. Hey Sam, there's the kitty cat. Won't you get under the chair, kitty cat? Get under the chair, honey.
It's a good brand, Charles. I think I need more salad. Actually, no, I found Caesar and I got romaine. I got a good batch
Yeah,
of
I saw
romaine
some really. I
lettuce.
saw some good romaine the other day at the store. I should have got it, but I didn't.
$3 for a huge thing. So I was like, yeah, I know it's cold in here, but whatever. Because where I went to the farm, they added a fridge section and they put all the
Uh-oh.
onions and
No, you know
everything in
what?
there.
God damn, that little sucker, I think he's went up there and turned my water off. Son of a bitch. I don't know why they keep shutting my water off.
Not turkey.
Well,
This will be,
I'm gonna have to walk up there and turn it on because
I
I've
even
got to
shred
do,
carrots into it.
well, I wanna color my hair and do it. I can't do it because they've shut my water off. I'll be back, Sam.
You need a pager system.
Well, we're going for our half-acre walk again.
Well, they should put on StreamYard and then they can hear you. Oh, my mom needs the water on. Get me?
They don't.
Tell
She
her.
don't have time.
Why don't you put the YouTube on? And then that way I'm not walking back and forth, back and forth,
She
back
has
and
to
forth.
keep the cartoons on the TV for the kids.
Well, you got a cell phone, honey.
Yeah, but which half the time she's got 2 phones, but she usually can't find any one of them because the kids have them playing with them. So making a phone
Keep them
call
away from the
is like
kids.
Yeah, you're just not gonna make a phone call. It don't work. Believe me. Anyway, she'd have to come out and turn it on. Then she'd have to leave the kids inside by themselves. I'll walk up here and do it. I need the exercise, and I don't mind. I know Robert's
Oh,
praying more.
congratulations.
There goes
Oh, your phone's ringing.
them spam calling me again. You turned my water off again. Did you water all that?
Yes. And the sky's
Is
going
that
to do
all
it
you're
for me again.
watering? Yep, so you turned my
Did you
water
my
off
onion
again.
pasta maybe? Cheese and onion
I'll
pie,
get
lovey.
it. I'll get it. I done walked all the way up here. I don't know why you do that. Well, 3 o'clock this morning you did. Yeah, you came at 3 o'clock this morning to get a bottle of water, and you put the sausage out, and you left it out, and it ruined. Okay.
Having a cherry tomato now. Right
No.
from my garden. It's great.
Yeah, it was still on at the faucet, but it was off coming down to my place. So
I'm going to make a romaine lettuce. For
but
sure.
I'm gonna try to put this hose up here.
Really?
Up here out of the sun.
I use ketchup. Depends on how I'm making it, though.
There we go. That out a little bit. He must have took his trailer, huh?
Valley Sally.
There's my gun safe. I need to get that in out of the weather. I ain't got nowhere to put it.
Put it underneath your camper. It'll stay dry.
That's a good idea.
I know. I'm full of them.
I have to get my key to it from my daughter. The cops have my
I put it behind the wheel. Put it behind the wheel. That way nobody knows where it is. Like your grandson or whatever. Then
Go
nobody
get
will
my,
know where it is.
go up there and get my dolly. You know where it's at? Bring my dolly down here. I'm gonna get that. Oh, there's some beautiful tile. They got stacks and stacks of tile. Right, it's up the other end of my camper. They got some pretty tile to do floors and countertops with. Man, they got
Here comes
stacks.
Scott.
My kids have everything out here. They got all kind of stuff. But I'm gonna take
Shit's going down.
that's my stack on. That's mine.
Something's going on in my city.
See
It's
here.
like,
See, look. There's two of these kayakers.
wow.
And there's the big mower. My daughter loves to run that frickin' mower everywhere. Oh, look, there's eggs.
Eggs?
Yes, and I'm going to pick them up because, yeah, look. The hen's been laying right here.
Oh.
And there's 4 of them.
Do you eat them?
No, but I don't know what hen laid them. That's a tiny one. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take and pick them up due to the fact that I'm going to put them in something.
Hmm.
You never know
Wonder
what
how
you'll
long
find.
they've been there.
Not very long. But I'm going to
Wonder if they.
I'm going to give them to my son-in-law when he gets in this evening. I'm not sure It's one of my hens that's running around here. Laid them. Hey,
Rock that.
is there a carton? Is there an egg carton up there in the van? These need to be put in and give to son-in-law when he gets home. These were laying right there. The hen's been coming and laying the eggs. Go get me a carton
On the
out of.
cart.
I think there's some laying in the front floorboard of that van. Bring me a carton here to put them in, and I'll give them to him when he gets in this evening. There might be some more. I really don't know. A carton, egg carton. God. He gets up there and he says, "What'd you say you wanted?" I don't know if there's any more under there
I
or
would
not.
imagine tomato gravy to be like and meatloaf to be almost like a pasta
Yeah.
kind of thing.
This must be where
I
he
don't
takes
even
a
know what
nap
tomato
sometime.
gravy is. Maybe
Charles
it's
likes
better off
tomato
in our
gravy.
head.
He likes
I
tomato
don't know
gravy.
what it
Charles
is.
does. Tomatoes
I'm
made into
thinking
gravy.
tomatoes made into gravy.
Yeah, that's pretty
All
much
right.
it. But this one
Not too
egg is
runny
real
though.
tiny. That one egg's not going to be any good because it's small. I'll probably keep it.
Yeah, you don't want goat.
And if he doesn't want these, then I'll keep these. But I'm going to give them to him. Let's see if he wants them, though, before. Because I'm not going to throw them away. They're good eggs. And they've just recently been laid.
I don't want my cheese and onion pasta. I want my macaroni salad instead.
And we need to give those to him. So where could we put them so he can get them for son-in-law? Go set them up there on her step. Maybe she can get them when she comes out to smoke. She'll know what they are.
Hi, daughters.
I'm trying to get my
Rotters is here.
hey Rodders. I'm just trying to load up my freaking.
She's trying to turn on
I'm
the
gonna
tap.
take it and cover it up with something because I don't want it out here in the weather when it rains on it. It's gonna get rusty.
Underneath the camper, behind the wheel, and you're turning on the tap.
If I
Don't
could
forget.
get it under there, we'll see.
That's what she's doing, folks.
Yeah, I'm moving my gun cabinet. I guess my granddaughter brought it back over. Hey, come here, pull this and let me hold it on here so it doesn't fall off. Hurry. Come on, get down here. Grab it under here. Now wait, because I'm gonna have to hold it up on here. Pull it on out. Pull it on out. There you go. I'm taking it to the camper. Grab it. Now pull it slowly so I don't fall off. I don't want it all scratched up either. Okay. Watch your bumps. That's why I brought my dolly back when I came. So I can dolly my shit around.
Mm-hmm.
And I found my pressure washer too back there in the back of with all this other stuff. See, they hauled a bunch of my stuff up here for me one time. And that's how I got all my guns out of there. That's why the cops didn't get them all. Because I put them in a gun cabinet, shipped them out. And they didn't get them. They only got part of them. Okay, now we're going to go around onto the back side. Now go around. Go, oh, you probably got to go around the van. Go around the van. Yeah, come around the van. This way. And then I'll come here. I'll show you where. Uh, 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 uh. Come back here. And I'm going to put these bricks here and we're going to set it on the bricks. It's okay. Just put it down and we'll set it over. Now pull the dolly back and then we'll set this up on the bricks. Okay. Just set it right there. Right there. That's good. Put this on the bricks now. Here. Pick this up. Set it on top of the. Pick this up and set it on top of the bricks. I want this facing out. I want this. Turn it around. I want this facing outward. This out. Okay. There we go. Hang on. Thank you for your help, sir.
Hi, Backers. Reservation dogs. Oh, what a miserable day. Up here, anyway. Your kids like it. Hmm. I've never seen it. Where the heck did Stella go? But she fell out. Hmm. I lost something. I put it down. Now I lost it. I want my cat to find it, or I'll never find it. Find my weed. That's a good thing. That almost went under the couch. She's not back yet. She's done held up. Stella, come back. Come back. I haven't watched TV there. I'll be honest. Like back in the day, I would sit here and what time is it? I'd be watching Young and the Restless. Really, Young and the Restless.
I don't know why I went out, but I disappeared out of my own stream.
Yeah.
Somebody kicked me out of my own stream, okay? Let's put it that way. I was talking to y'all, and I heard you say she'll be back, and I kept looking for me, and you were up there, and I wasn't there. Isn't
Yeah.
that weird?
Yeah, kind of. Because StreamYard's been doing it on this side as well, just so you know.
I just think it's
All of
kind
a
of
sudden,
weird.
it'll kick you out. Yeah, man. Like, what are you
It took
doing,
me
China? Come
took me
on.
out of my own stream. No,
I know.
was.
And if you're on your computer, then you have to go
Oh, I
and redo
know.
it
I've
all on your
noticed that,
computer.
Rodders. It's true. I got mine out there washing it right now because it's dirty. I used it and it's dirty. I had to wash it so I could put my coffee in it tomorrow. But yeah, it does. That's why I show the eyeballs on it all the time. Yeah, I've had an out of stream experience. Huh? That's nice. For real, I did. No, I went out there had to go turn that water on. I brought my gun safe back up here. I guess my daughter must have brought it back. My granddaughter rather brought it back over and dropped it off. And I saw it sitting out there, and I brought it up here. I got to get my key from my daughter for it though, because the police had the other key, and I gave her that key in case to so they could get into it and get the guns out when they got it up here, right? So, because I sent some of the guns on up here, a long time before they ever raided the place. I was storing them. I was sending them up here to store them while I was on my trip, and
Right.
that's the only reason they didn't get all my guns was because they weren't there. That's why they kept coming back later, harassing me, looking for the guns they didn't get the first, during the raid. They knew there was more. They knew there was more, and they didn't get them, and they came back looking for them, and they came back numerous times looking for them, right? But anyway, I'm going to tell you what I'm doing now, though. I'm going to put this hair color on here, and I'm going to leave it on about 45 minutes. Because I'm getting rid of this red. I am serious. I am so sick of this red. I don't care if my hair falls out. That other stuff I put in there, it was semi-permanent anyway. It's not going to hurt it. It already washed out first day I put it in.
So now is this going to be the blue one?
Huh? No, I got a black.
Oh, okay.
No, I did the blue one. The blue one's the one that didn't even stay in. Was semi-permanent.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm serious. I hate that shit.
My daughter has
when my
purple.
hair don't look right, I don't look right.
I'm telling
know?
you, now my daughter has purple and black hair.
Yeah, because that's why I wanted mine.
Changing.
I wanted mine the purple or blue overlaying the black, right? Like she does.
I'm telling you.
The lighter, the color over the top of the dark. Layered, kind of layered.
Don't even kid yourself. She wears her false eyelashes.
Yeah, I need some of those too. I had a bunch of them, but they stole that when they stole my stuff. I don't have those anymore. I'm gonna have to get some more. But I like false eyelashes.
She's already got long eyelashes to begin with.
I've got my bio oil too, and today when I do my hair is usually when I do my bio oil because it takes all the wrinkles out of your skin. If you get a wrinkle, it takes it out. It also takes out flabby like those bat wings that green thing has. If she'd use bio oil on them, she wouldn't have those bat wings. But she never would listen to me when I told her something. But she expected me to listen to her, when she told me something.
My daughter
Oh,
had long eyelashes to begin with, and then she goes and puts these like false eyelashes on. And I don't know. She's her own person.
I don't have long eyelashes though. Mine are very short.
She's had them since birth. Okay. My daughter came out where I'm telling her, you don't need makeup at 12 because the girls are jealous of you because you look like you already have painted lips and you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
and then she started, it's funny. It was her birthday one year and I went through all my pictures and I'm like, it started here. Like your fascination for a phone and wanting to dye the hair and turning into a little kind of monster mini me, whatever. Either way,
Well,
it was like it
but
started
teenagers like
here.
that stuff, they do.
Yeah, because it started becoming peer pressure within the school.
Right, because all the other girls were doing it.
Well, yeah, because she's looking at it's one of her pictures that she has, and she looks. Well, now you look back, you're like, what happened to you? You were so innocent. And now look at you.
Exactly. Yeah, but they don't realize, and it's now, my kids, my girls, actually, my oldest one, she was never interested in
I
coloring her
don't like it.
hair up. She had long hair down to her ass, still does to this
Yeah, it's
day.
one of those
And
things
but
where
it's
she
the
had
younger
long
one.
hair.
Now the younger one, she liked to mess with her hair a lot. But she had
She's
beautiful
doing,
thick hair. Yeah, but
yeah.
she's got thick. She still does thick and wavy. My hair's thin and it does nothing but hang there. I'm telling you,
See,
horrid. I've got
I'm
horrid
telling
hair.
you, I'm telling you, she hates the fact that now her hair looks really damaged, and she's had the.
Mine
We
doesn't
told
look
her to
damaged.
stop.
It just hangs there.
Oh, I told her to stop it because you're gonna be like Madonna. It's gonna fall out, and she was telling me about it because she had the extensions in, and of
Oh,
course
I
it
want
hurt
those.
her hair.
That's what I've been wanting is extensions.
She went out and gets these
And I
extensions, and of
want it
course,
braided. I want it
never
like
mind the
that,
piercings
almost
in her
like,
face.
well, not dreadlocks and not braided. Wait, cornrows. I want cornrows.
Well, that's what they started doing with her normal hair so that they could take in, like, almost like weave it in, but it was pulling on her scalp, which is obviously
Yeah,
like
it will.
when I
That's what
used
it
to get a
does.
French braid done, yeah, but it was hurting her. So it's one of them, well, then you took it out. Big deal. So now you're back to normal. It's something that she'll obviously probably never do again, or she will do it again, one
She'll
or the
do it
other.
again. She'll do it again because I do.
I know she that's the thing about her where look at her now and I'm like
She's
piercings
like
in her
me.
face.
She can't
She's
decide if she
got
wants to be goth or punk. So we do
she
our hair
wants to.
black and we go goth for a while. Then we go back,
That's
we
what
go
she
punk.
got.
Then we go
She
punk and we
doesn't care.
multicolor it for a while. And
Yeah, she doesn't
but
give a
that's
shit. He's like,
but
if
see
I want
that's
to
why
be
you
looking
Carnan
goth
gets so
or
mad at me because I'm
yeah,
always trying to keep myself up and she doesn't even attempt to. When you get older you have to work harder at it, right? You really do. The
you should.
older you get, the harder you have to work at keeping up your beauty.
Well, it's like I said, she doesn't even. Yesterday, she shows me like all her little things. Like, look what I am doing. Look where I am. Because now we're Instacarting. Like I'm just. She's riding shotgun because she's making sure that her boyfriend gets the shit done.
Well, yeah,
Like,
that's
you better
yeah.
go
You
and
got to
you know
make
what? I'm
sure.
coming with you. I'm coming with you. Yeah. And then we have to go and get this, because it's one of those that she knows. Like, she knows what to do. She's not that stupid. Sometimes she acts stupid. That's what I tell her all the time. So you're not stupid, just sometimes you're acting stupid.
Well,
which is normal
I'm like
for a
a big
girl.
kid, okay? And it's
Yeah.
probably never going to go anywhere. I've always been this way. I'm probably never going to change.
Well, she's also had the bullies and she's defeated
Yeah,
people. Sometimes she gets into like, whoa, that's a roller coaster mood,
right.
where she's like, that's it. She'll even say like, I'm gonna be up for murder charges. That's when I'm like, okay, what happens? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a figure of her speech, like I'm gonna be up for murder charges because that's how enraged I feel right now. So it's one of them. Oh, well, I mean, that's where I usually say, just ignore them. Just ignore them. But she's gonna do what she needs to do, come hell or high water. I know.
Me too.
She's lucky that it's one of them. Yeah, I don't like the tattoos. She knows it. The piercings are one thing. The tattoos are permanent. I pretty much told her the same thing. Like, you're the one that's gonna have to look at that.
Green thing, you need to stop posting your fucking porn links over here. Nobody wants to go over there and look at your old fucking speckle spotted, old ass fucking fat. You look like a goddamn leopard. Nobody wants to look at you. So stop dropping your fucking porn links over here. Nobody wants to see you. They're ready to look at all this beauty I got going whenever I get it all finished. But I think this black may cover it up this time.
She does black.
Maybe.
She does black, and then what she does, you know what? I'll let her tell you her tricks because she gets it right all the time.
Well,
Whether she just came out of her Harlequin look. I mean, every single time I'm looking at her, it's like,
she
oh,
should
you
see
changed
some of
your
my
hair.
costumes that I wear. I'm
She'll
not
just do
kidding.
her bangs,
Does she go in
like her bangs.
costume? Does she go in costume too, like I
Oh
do?
God, yes! Like you should
So
see
do I.
her space boots. I walk into her house. She doesn't wear them, but
Well,
they're like product.
I've got some double platform white go-go boots.
Oh, she had pink, but she exchanged them. She gave them away. She sold them on Facebook Marketplace, and yep. Then the next thing, she's got black ones with heart buckles. She just is expressing herself,
Me
and
too.
it's one of
Do you
them.
know
I don't care.
I have tap dancing shoes. I've got 2 pair of Western boots, pink ones with a pink Stetson, and then I've got a gold colored pair that I wear with
She,
whatever. I got to get me some more of them booty shorts to wear with them, but
the
'cause
thing is, she
I
started
don't have any
copying
of
me.
those anymore. But yep, one of these days I'll be back like I used to be.
Seeing my niece, okay, growing up, honestly, she was all about labels. And that's what happens. It's one of those, you see what
Yeah,
happens when you go to
like
freaking
me.
school.
All my cute little Miss Me jeans with the bling on the ass all got
Yeah, but
stolen.
that's as well like her mom. Like it's like, well, you should understand because you like to have all the, name brands like,
Well, I
Ralph
think
Lauren
men
and
look good in Arizona jeans. Huh. Men's asses look
Jordan,
real good, and no, I think
jeans.
they look good in Arizona or
That's the thing.
Levi button flies. Actually, they're old school, but Levi button
Remember the
flies
old
don't look
school
bad.
jeans
But if
or
you wear a pair of
silvers?
Wranglers that look like you're chewing your ass up like a hunk of bubble gum and spitting it out, nah, women are not going to look at that ass if you wear those. I'm going to tell you, they are not
Levi.
going to.
Yep. It's one of them things. Levi straps.
Hmm.
There was even a place over here. shopping for skinny jeans or whatever. Years ago, it was called Crazy Lee's.
Oh, I still have my skinny jeans, the ones that are
So
ripped
do I.
up across the front of the legs.
Yeah,
And
my daughter wears
I'm
them.
hoping by next fall, I will have lost all my weight and I can be back into them because they're like size 3s.
I have all the colors. I bought them
Me too. I got
when I
orange.
went out.
I've got the green. I've got the brown. I've got the jeans. I've got the light jean color, the blue,
sat
the
here.
dark jean color. I've got all the
She-
colors.
She's got cargo pants that are
I think I got
camouflage.
mine at Wet Seal in the mall though.
Oh no. My daughter's this good. She wanted to get them before somebody at school. Obviously, I'm not that stupid. And
Right.
they were orange and black camouflage plants, okay?
Ooh, I
Like
want
the
those.
like Thrasher pants.
Get
Yeah,
this.
I'm telling you. She turned around and told her dad, no. They're the last pair. I need them. You have to go and pick them up. Blah, 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 blah. No, you don't understand. I need them today. Today. They're like $40.
Today.
Don't care. I'm
That's
taking
right.
them. And her dad actually took her up there. And I'm going,
Have you
you're
ever
letting her
Have you
control
ever
you.
seen the jeans? Listen, that are cut. They've been cut off at the knee, and you know
Yeah.
what the leg. You know what the leggings are that you wear. That you normally pull up over your outer part of your jeans. Well,
Right.
anyway, these are actually sewn on at the
Yeah.
bottom part. Yeah, so they look good down in your boots. And but the jeans are cut off at the knee, and the leggings are sewn on. And those
Right.
are the pair I found in Erie, Pennsylvania, because see in Arkansas it doesn't get that cold in the winter, so they don't sell leggings and the arm
No.
gloves. What do you call them? They're I don't know. They're not wool. They're freaking, but they're like a legging. They're like a real thick legging thing. Not those skinny leggings. So I'm not talking about legging pants. I'm talking these are like big thick woolly things like socks that you that the legging things that you pull up to keep your legs actually warm. Well, they don't sell
Leggings.
them in
I
Arkansas
have
because
leg warmers.
yeah,
I have
leg
leg
warmers.
warmers.
Thank you. That's what they're
You know
called,
where I
leg
got them from?
warmers. Well, they make
Freaking
the arm
Dollarama.
ones. Well, they make the
Dollarama.
arm ones that have the thumb hole cut out that you pull
Mhm.
up over your arms. Well, I've got those. I get those that usually match the leggy ones. But
No, they're actually
any,
leg warmers
yes, leg warmers. But
from
they
like the
don't sell
80s. They're with
gaiters.
knitted, so you can wear your spandex and then the leg warmers over, like
Right,
like
that's what I do. That's what I do. Because
right.
believe me, hey, some women, speaking of Joanne Z, should never wear a pair of leggings. You know what I'm talking about. That's some
Hmm.
people should never put all that beef and cellulite
And it's almost
into
like those
a
stupid
pair of
TikTok
those.
pants.
They should never do that.
I
Never.
hate to
That's a
tell
never.
you, if you are a girl and you think that those TikTok pants are great, no, they're not. I seen somebody that went for the bait, and I'm like, you
They
are
look
such an
horrible.
idiot.
They look
You
horrible
are
on them with
such an
all that
idiot
freaking
buying those
cellulite
things.
oozing out of it.
No, I'm talking
Seriously.
about the freaking TikTok pants with the extra butt and stuff like that. And when I saw them, I was like, this is stupid.
Wait a
And I
minute.
showed
Explain
somebody.
those. I don't know about TikTok pants. Explain them to me.
Well, okay, they're TikTok. They sell them on TikTok. And the first time I saw the advertisement was like on Facebook. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And it's for the girls, but it makes your butt looks really scalped. Now, if you're wearing that,
Oh,
I'm going to tell
no.
you right now,
Listen,
you're one of them people that, excuse me, her butt
that's,
is really not like that, okay?
yeah,
She's wearing
I
TikTok pants.
bought a pair of those. They're called padded underwear. You wear them under it. And I bought a pair of those because I don't
Or
have no
it's
ass.
built in. One or the other. It's built in.
This isn't built in, but I bought them so that when I put on my, like my skinny jeans and shit, it looks like I got a bigger ass. It makes my ass look bigger.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like this one,
And these things
I
were
knew that this
$20.
girl, and I pointed it out to the guys, okay? I point that shit out to guys. Like, look at this stupidity because this is going to be all the rage that you see this summer. which was last summer, whatever. And I'm like, this is the most stupidest effing thing. And of
Hey,
course, there was somebody that I knew that I'm like, she's so stupid. She just buys things off of freaking internet, thinking
I
that
don't
it's all
know.
that.
Do they make, Hogger wants to know, do they make
I don't
spandex
know.
muumuus?
I don't know. You know what? When I find the spandex muumuus, I'll take a picture of it because seriously, that my camera's like the Gatling gun Hogger for
Yeah,
realsies.
we should
And
do
if I
that.
see
And I'll
somebody like
put it, and
that,
I'll make it, and send it to me, and I'll make a video and put it up on my wall.
and just so you know, when I see stuff like that, my sister used to say, "Things we see without a harpoon."
Yes,
Like just because
exactly.
it makes.
Auger,
I'm sorry.
did you hear what she said, Auger? The things we see without a harpoon. Ah!
Yeah, that was my sister saying, "Look at that.
Oh,
The things we
did I
see
tell you
without a
what one of my
harpoon."
supporters sent me? And I really like it. But back when I was complaining about gaining the COVID weight, she sent me one of those body shapers. You know, they're the leggings that pulls up and they tighten your tummy in and your
Oh,
waistline.
please. They sell
Yeah,
those
and
at Walmart, so us people don't. You like that one, Hogger? Things we see without a harpoon. Just because it makes that size doesn't mean you have to fucking wear it. Come on, walk by a mirror first before you walk outside. Give me a
she
break.
walked by
It's
the
like,
mirror. That's the problem. That's how we saw her tits hanging down to the floor. She
well,
didn't
that's
know
what I
she
mean.
had.
Like when
She
you
didn't
people
know her
walk by a
camera.
mirror, they're like,
had-
check it
She
once,
didn't
check it twice.
listen, Shani. She didn't know she had her camera on, and she was
Oh,
walking around her bed thinking she's dodging her camera, but her big mirror above her bed picked up her
uh-huh.
titties hanging on the floor. I kid you not.
You see, it's things that the people do. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
how high are they? How high are they before they do things like that? Like, okay,
she's always really high, so that
you
could be
was
an
just in
excuse.
my room, right? I showed you the Coca-Cola thing, but notice that my bed is made and yada yada. Like, I know what's in my room. I'm gonna be very conscious about what I show.
Ah, hell, my shit's a mess, and I don't give a fuck. If they
Well,
want it
exactly.
cleaned,
I
if they
mean,
want it cleaned, they can come clean it up for me. I don't
that's
have
right.
time. I don't have time to clean house. I'm working on a van. I'm dealing with
Well,
my
we look at
dog.
it like
I'm
you
fixing to
don't
build
have
a
to live
kennel.
there.
I'm always working and building and hauling and toting and running and like I hauled the trash off today. I'm always busy. You know,
That's
I
me
don't
too.
have time to clean. I don't.
That's the thing about me. I'm all that.
And
I call
right
myself
now,
a house
even
bitch.
though I'm live streaming, I'm
Yep.
coloring my hair. And I'm fixing
Yeah.
to go outside because I'm trying to get rid of that freaking orange pumpkin head.
Well,
Chuck,
we can.
Did you hear Charles tell me he likes women with orange pumpkin hair?
That's
No,
good.
he don't. He was making a little pun at me
He
about
was
my
being
orange pumpkin fucking
facetious.
hair. Yeah, no, he was just being funny, you know. That's
See,
Charles.
I
He cracks
already did
jokes
my
like that.
chores, guys.
But yeah, he was trying to make me feel better about my orange pumpkin hair. Believe me, he'd rather have me gothy looking.
Probably the black will be all right. Um, the thing
And
is, it's
wait till
funny.
Halloween when if I can dig out. I think I've got my skeleton arm gloves with me, my skeleton pantyhose that makes your legs look like skeleton bones. Oh, and I've got my boy shorts, and they're black with white handprints, a big white handprint on each ass cheek. Boom.
Yeah,
And that's what I may have to wear, but I need to get a tutu. I'm gonna have to go probably in the little kids department and buy it though. I have to buy 16, 18 and little girls, but I'll have to get that in a tutu in order to get a tutu to look good to go with the outfit for
I was gonna say
Halloween.
we have a big
I
Halloween
don't have
store.
any of my costumes with me here. That's the only thing I've got, but I saw it. It's packed in one of my luggage. My one of my bags. I don't know, but I've got that stuff with me. It's the only thing I got with me.
With my
So I
stick.
will. And I
Oh,
mean, and then I'm waiting today. I think my weedy is today the 6th.
no, I don't think so. Not yet. It's the 4th.
Okay, I think the 6th is when my weed eater spark plug will be here. So I can't work on the weed eater until then. Hogger, I did get my van going though. My van is running again. Thank goodness. I got it. Had to put that old radiator hose back on it because my fan belt cut into my radiator hose. That's what was wrong with it. Anyway, I got that fixed. It's one thing after another every day. It's a whole nother freaking project.
One thing leads to another.
But I think that drill for the auger bit will be here. That impact. See, they're spamming me to death. That's that bunch over there doing that shit. Can you hear me still? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, they just keep calling in. My phone's kicking it out because it's spam. So I don't know which one of you trolling bitches is doing it. But you can stop because my phone kicks it out automatically. Blam, blam, da blam, you're gone. They already know you're spam because I pay $4 a month for them to detect the spam and kick it out. So I don't know who's doing the troll calling, but whoever it is, you might as well hang it up. It's not working and it's not going to work because I paid for it to not work. So, and it automatically blocks some of it, just automatically completely blocks it. Some
So
of the
does
shit
my
they try to
phone.
do.
My phone does that.
Yeah, but they make me pay for it.
This phone also, when you're in a motion, it'll just, I don't know, stops everything. Like it detects, like, you're driving. All right, I'm driving. You're right.
What's up, Bubba? Don't push your head on my screen. You're going to push my screen out. That's a $400 door if you tear it up. It's coming out of the ass. Seriously, get your head off of it. Don't push on the screen. Please. Please. Thank you. You want another cigarette? Yeah, I'll give you a cigarette and then you can go away because I'm waiting to.
I don't want to sit down.
Well, I don't got none. I don't have no more. Nope. I don't want you getting in the stuff anymore because you let that. You still won't admit. You still won't admit that you let that sausage out. I had not been in that cooler. You're the only one that could have took it out at 3 o'clock this morning. When you come out there to get a water, you can go out there and get you a water, okay, or whatever's up on the top. Just grab what's. I think there's a root on the top. Go get it and shut the door back to the van. But I'm telling you, you left it out. Believe me, I'm not stupid enough to lay my damn meat out of the cooler and leave it laid out. And it was in there until you came out there at 3 o'clock this morning getting something to drink. Well, you're welcome. You hear me? All right. You went to got him a root beer. Okay, go cool down and get your out of Dodge. No, I really wanted that sausage and eggs this morning for breakfast. When I went out there to get the sausage, it wasn't even in the cooler and it was all brown and stinking and rotten. No, I know he left it. He was the only one getting drinks out there yesterday. I was getting my drinks out of the refrigerator in here. He was getting them out of the cooler outside. And then tell me he didn't leave it out. I didn't sound like Sam. It wasn't me. It's okay, Charles. I'll get some when I get some more money later on, honey. I spent $30 this morning just getting bread and buns and freaking ice and stuff. I didn't have money to get sausage again, so I got eggs. I got my salsa to go on it. I got my shredded cheese. I got my tortilla, and I need a fresh pack of tortillas too. That's gonna be the next thing. I only got a couple of them left, but I could have made breakfast this morning. See, but he got no breakfast because he burnt the sausage. I was gonna fix breakfast for him because I feed and take care of my grandson because he's he's kind of my responsibility, I guess. I took him on, I guess. And then I'm going to have to probably figure out how to get some glue. I'm going to have my daughter get it, I guess, and then I'll just give her the money back. Have her go pick up the glue, because Shorty's got to have glue to fix that plumbing, or she ain't going to have no water. I've got pipe. If she, I don't, she should have a saw. I think she's got saws there because she's got all my son's tools. So I'm sure she's got a saw to cut it with. But the thing of it is she's going to have to learn how to take a piece of sandpaper and smooth off all them burred edges, get all that out of there so it'll fit together without coming unglued. I got to teach that girl how to do plumbing now. I taught her yesterday how to throw the breakers to shut the water heater and the well pump off. But I'm not showing her where my secret trip breaker is for that well pump, because that's my secret. I don't tell nobody where that's at. I got a secret power switch. I made her go to the box and flip it off.
What?
No, she broke the outside water spigot, Charles, that was coming from the well pump off the main water line. She busted it. I mean, how many of y'all actually will go and shut a water spigot knob off with your feet? Anybody in here do that? Shut water spigots off with her feet? Shorty did, and busted the whole fucking plumbing loop.
Oops.
And I've got it dug. It's buried. So she's got to dig it up out of the ground. She got to dig it back 2 feet back to have room to flex it, to hook it back together with, or it ain't gonna work. You can't just dig it out Libby's spot. You got to dig it out about 2 feet each way. She's gonna get the power of the shovel. That girl gonna learn the power of a shovel. Cause I dug every one of them lines myself. I put in every piece of that plumbing lines, the water heater, all of that. I hooked the complete water heater, everything up myself, by myself. I'm very good at plumbing, Charles, by the way. And I'm also really good at electrical. Not that I really care about messing with the electric. As long as I can flip a main off, I'm okay. But if I have to work with direct electric, I can't do that. It's because mainly I'm not stupid. You know what? You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to I think I've got some I'm going to look for some strawberry Kool-Aid. I think I have some. Because I want to I got cherry. God dang it. I bet you money there's cherry. I may not have no strawberry. There's more cherry, pomegranate cherry. Oh, God, strawberry, sun-kissed. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? I'm going to mix it. I'm going to put in some water. I've still got frozen ice in this slushy, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to mix up this other strawberry because there's chunks of strawberry in the bottom.
Okay. I'm going to have to go see if I left that shit upstairs. What the fuck?
Let me get this. Man, I use a lot of bottled water around here. I'm not kidding. They don't have a plastic recycling thing where I could sell the plastic back to a recycler. There. I wonder if Sam's learned his lesson yet, y'all. You think?
found it.
I'm gonna see how this tastes. I wish I had one of my metal straws in here, but they're out in my van.
Hang on still.
It's okay. I'm gonna put the rest of this up in the freezer and let it get frozen for later. This rest of this strawberry Kool-Aid. Mmm. Oh my God, that's good. Oh my God, that's good. Woo. Mm. So now I've got 3 more inches of slushy in my cup that I wouldn't have had, but it turned to ice in the bottom. Mm. So now I've got a couple more minutes here. Let's see. I got to check my time, and then I'm going to run out and wrench my hair. I'll talk to y'all. I can talk to you while I wrench my hair. No, I'm going to leave it on 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. I want it to color that fucking orange. I don't care if my hair falls out. I wish I had a one of those shade cloths that I could put across between my van and my camper during the day to keep all the sun off my little patio area. If I had one of them, then I could just sit outside under that with y'all all day. Be a lot cooler. Zombies! Zombies! You're gonna work on your RV. Cool. I want to come. I want to come talk to you. You know, when you go doing that. Yeah. You know, because I want to help you with it. Yep. Let me see. I was going to show him. See, look. I got all kinds of tools. I didn't have the tool though to do my fence with, but see, I got a jigsaw, I got a skill saw, I got a circular saw, and I got boxes. See my toolboxes here? Now I'm a girl, but I got boxes of tools. That's where I was working. I fixed my van. My radiator hose got bad, and yeah, because I really do. Yeah, because I want to help you with it as you go along. And if you do decide, check this out, zombies. Let me show you something. Okay, hang on. Let me move my blankie out of the way. Look, I want to show you what I got. Here is my electricity. And listen, cool. Yeah, I got a few, but I had to buy them all. All my shit got stolen. This is just, this is just what I've replaced so far. But I had to get, my friends ordered me a impact drill this morning because I'm fixing to build a dog kennel. But get this, let me show you. See this thing right here? This is the inverter that turns, it's a 3,000 watt pure sine wave, okay? And this turns 12 volt battery power into 110 volt alternating current electricity, just like in your house, okay? Now this is the solar controller. Now this controls how much power goes into your batteries. It keeps your batteries from overcharging, undercharging. I wired all this crap up myself, by the way. And there's my little what do you call that? That's a kill switch in case I need to kill the power going over here to my controller. Now this is a EP Ever Tracer N brand. It's an MPPT, and that's what you need to get. And yeah, Sam bitched out on us, Charles. Oh, okay. It's okay, Kat. You can come back in a minute when you're ready. But anyway, zombies, this is what you need to put this kind of stuff here on your RV, and then you need to build a battery bank. You want to see my battery bank? Hang on. Hang on, I'll take you outside. and I'll show you the battery bank. Let me light a cigarette first. And yeah, zombies, I did all this stuff myself, okay? Every bit of it. I work on everything myself. I don't own a man, and so I have to do everything myself. Um yeah, this is my little camping area. I got a table and my little chairs, and I bring my little stove out here, and I got a grill, and that's my dog food over there. And there's my porta potty. I got it out here cleaning it, which goes in my camper. But check this out. Here's the battery bank, and I'm only running on 3 batteries in there, but I've got them wired up in parallel. All these 3 batteries are wired together as one big 12-volt battery. And then this is my propane bottle that I got, and I've got it running inside, going into my stove in the kitchen. And I went down this morning, brought my gun safe up, got my gun safe standing down here now. I got to figure out what to do with it. And this is the deal here. I'll show you. I refill the 1-pound propane bottles with this little gadget right here. I'll show you how. I got a video of how to do it if you ever decide you want to refill yours. And this is my washing machine. I carry it around with me. Hang on. And I brought it outside because I've been doing this. I got one of these little washers that's that big, little bitty thing. I got it covered with a grill cover, keep dirt off of it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not bullshit, zombies. I do everything myself. Okay, check this out. There's my bathtub. There's where I get here and take a bath. I do have a shower tent that I can set up if I want to take a shower. And out here is my garden. I'm fixing to build my dog kennel out here somewhere. But this is hang on. Look here. I got black on my hands because I'm coloring my hair right now, by the way. But look at all these. Look how pretty. Look at birdies. Look at all these beauties and beauties and beauties and beauties and beauties. Oh, look at this one. They're all they're fixing to have some goodies on them. Well, did I show you? Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't. I'm also a farmer. I'm a farmer. I'm a gardener. You name it, and I'm it. And this is our junk pile of junk out here. Got a few old mowers, my son-in-law's toolboxes, and just junk out here. It's got all get moved eventually. I'm coming back in so I can see what the chat's saying. God bless. I won't water those until this evening. Due to the fact the sun's out too hot now to bake them and fry them. I'm going to go back in real quick. I can't see the chat out here in the sunbeam. It hits on my screen of my phone, and it makes it to where I can't see things. I can show you better in the evening when the sun's going down, because I can read the chat then. Okay. Yeah, I saw your camper zombies, and yeah, and I want to help you because honestly, man, that camper, you got a nice camper. Why would they call me a liar? I'm not a liar. You see, I show you the real deal. Oh, it's one of them runs zombies. Listen, one of them's for parts, okay, and the other one runs. It just needs a belt. It needs the belt on it, but one of them runs and the other one doesn't. And they've got my kids has got a zero turn mower up here that they use.
for most of the big mowing out here because these weeds are out here taller than I am, and I mean they're really super tall. But honestly, I don't think your camper needs that much work. I mean, it's basic stuff. What I would do is tear all the walls out, go in there and redo the wiring, put in new insulation, put in new paneling, and I would rip it out and start from the beginning. Well, Seasons doesn't normally be ugly at me. I don't know why they would. I have no problem with Seasons. But I just wanted Zombies to see kind of a little bit of what I do around here. That way he knows I'm not bullshitting him. You know, I'm not a troll. I actually like Zombies. I want to help him when he goes working on his freaking camper. I saw his camper, man. I said, hell yeah, that's a project, right? I love projects. Hey, Cat, does Zombies have a wrench? I want to make sure he does. Hang on. Hang on. Well, that's okay. Sam calls me a liar every day. I really don't mind being called a liar because I prove otherwise. Um, but does Zombies have a wrench, Cat? If not, I'm gonna go bring my YouTube up and give him his wrench while he's here. I want to make sure Zombies has a wrench in here. Hang on. Hang on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hang on. I'm gonna drop uh the uh the panel link again. Hang on. Mm. Well, don't worry about that, Cat. Does Zombies have a wrench in here though? Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure he's wrenched. Because I don't want nobody taking my Zombies out. Nobody. Zombies is a really nice guy, y'all. And he's got a really cool channel. He has a lot of fun on there. He don't really don't want a lot of trolls, and it's the reason I don't share his channel out to people because I know the trolls will come if I do, and I try to keep them out of his channel if I can. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's everybody. Everybody talks about me on every live stream. That's how I got to be so popular. That's how I got to be the queen. Yeah, I don't mind people talking about me. Just don't be late on inviting me to dinner, you know. Yeah, we had steaks last night, Zombie. My daughter cooked them on the grill and had a bunch of left over and brought them up to me. Oh, he's got okay. Well, I just didn't want to drag that my bunch of trolls over there because you know how bad they are here. My trolls here are horrible. And I know he's already. I've heard that Sam talking, so I think that old nasty freaking perverted sexual deviant Sam's been over on his panel, or not on his panel, but on his channel. I said that wrong. I think Sam's been in his chats. I think because I heard him speaking of it when I was eavesdropping on Sam. I don't always get to catch Zombies a lot of time because Zombies goes live late at night. And by then, I'm usually dead dog tired, beat down like a whoop dog, and I'm in bed. I go to bed early. Here's my cat. Hey, girl. So who all talking
He
about me?
was he
Am I
was
go-
watching you do your thing, right? So of
right?
course the seasons, since she wants to change her name all the time, you won't be putting me in my place. I will definitely get you down the road. Don't worry. Zombies knows
Yeah.
all about me.
Sam is a sexual
So then they're
deviant,
calling you a
Charles.
liar because he was admiring what you do in your
Right.
trailer, right?
Right.
So
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
course he knows that
Well,
you can help him.
I've been telling him since the first day I seen his camper that I
She
wanted
said
to help him when he started to
she's
restore on it.
lying. She says she's lying because he was watching you. That's why I was saying you're being restreamed.
I
She's
don't mind. I
lying.
don't mind if
That's why
zombies
I'm like,
is
no,
doing
she's
it.
not.
Yeah,
She's not
zombies.
a liar.
Well, zombies can restream me if he wants, and Noodles can too. But I don't want
He
Sam
wasn't
touching my
restreaming
freaking.
you. He was
I don't want
watching
Sam
you.
restreaming me. Well,
It
he can
was
do it if he
somebody that
wants.
was asking, "Is that Stella?" And I
Yeah.
thought, "Yeah, it is." And
Yeah.
she said, "She's lying," and I said, "No, she's not." And then she timed me out, and that's why I said, "Excuse me."
Yeah,
She
he'll
wasn't
fix
being a
that
little
though.
bit-
He'll
He's
fix
got
it.
tons of trolls.
Yeah, he'll fix it. He
See,
needs to.
that's
He
the thing.
needs
Right
to.
now,
He
he's
needs to
busy
re.
and he's
He probably
sober-minded.
just.
It's
He
them people
probably
that
needs
get
to
him to drink
rethink
it.
his mods. Is probably what he needs to do because
The problem is he's
well,
giving
some of
wrenches
them
to
mod
the
on their
wrong people.
feelings. You know what I mean? And they
Oh
don't mod
well,
like they should be modding.
th-
But I don't tell
he,
people how to run their channels. You know,
Zombies
that's
is
ins and
not
outs.
stupid. Zombies is not a
He's
stupid
not. But
person.
they play him like he is. He's definitely not stupid.
He's done some stupid things, I'll tell you that much. And he
Well,
said some stupid things, but
it's for
it's one of
content.
those.
It's
Right
for
now, he's
content.
sober. He's sober right now. So it's
Yeah.
one of those like, he even said, I'm not getting involved right now because he gets pissed off easy. Zombies
Right.
get pissed off easy. So it's one of those that he needs to concentrate on his garden. He knows that. If I'm in
Right.
his chat, then he knows like, oh shit, you know.
Well, I told him first day I met him, soon as I seen that camper, I told him immediately. I said, "Well, when you start to do the restoring on that camper, because
Right.
hell, I'd give him his money back for it. He says it runs. He was
Well,
going
and
to
that's the thing
start it
about
up
him.
that night, and it started raining. Remember,
If,
he didn't.
right.
He
And
was
if
going to
he
start
has
it up
that
for
kind
me.
of stuff, there's other
Yeah,
people out
it's
here
like
that we've witnessed that is one of those like, hang
yeah,
on
but
a
he's got
second,
one
what are
of
you
those
doing?
he's got one. It's kind of like Arizona Travelers. It's like one of those little mini winnies, mini winnie
Mm-hmm.
campers.
I'm
Yeah,
watching your numbers as well in case they want to climb in here. Because if that's the same girl that likes to change her name 10,000 times, well, we also know that you have your eye out for quote unquote money. And whether zombies collects metal or whatever it is, you know
yeah.
what?
I watched him that day. He was sorting all those aluminum
Yep.
cans, metal cans.
It's
I
people
watched
like
him.
that want things.
Well,
It's
yeah,
just one of those
because
things. It's like
he's either
you're
got to
trying to
haul it off.
take
Here's the
advantage.
thing: he's either got to haul the shit off for free, or he can haul it off and sell it. He might as
Yeah,
well
but
sell it. Yeah, and he gets some more money so he could buy him some more of that Jägermeister or whatever he wants, you know?
right. And
Yeah,
then,
Sam's
I
a
mean,
filthy
these are the
pig,
things that,
by the way.
I mean,
Speaking to
I've
my
helped
staff.
him the way I
Sam's
can.
he is. He's a sexual deviant, Charles. Sexual deviant.
I mean, I've
Pure
helped
unthinking.
zombies.
Talk about Sam, I'm talking about Sam, not my zombies.
No, he walked away. He's outside.
Well, he
He's
does
outside.
that
I
because
mean,
he don't want to have to deal with those people.
no, he just has to deal with his, like right now, it's more
Right.
about his garden. He
Yeah.
knows that. That's when he's probably seeing people like me. And I don't give a shit about his trolls.
Yeah, they're not
That's
going to go out there
zombies
and help
that
him.
sat in
They're
my
not going to
basement
help
for
him.
2.
They're not going to help him with his garden, and they're damn sure not going to
No,
help him with his.
they didn't
with
help
his
him get a
damn
garden
camper.
hose.
Yeah, see, next year I can send him a lot of seeds for his garden that I've
He
saved.
has
I've got
one.
seeds out the butt. Yeah, and
So does he.
I
So it's
share them.
just
I
one of those
seed
things.
share. Well, I seed share with people, right? And we all
Well,
send
and
each other
yeah,
whatever
but
kind of seeds we've been growing, and he
I
might
just
want to
noticed that people are different.
get in on that with us, and I can send him some garden seed.
Yeah. And I mean, he's
And I know I've got stuff he ain't got because I've got that pink tomato that's Arkansas's state fruit and flower. And I know he
all
ain't got
right.
that. I know he ain't got that tomato. I can
That's
send him
true.
stuff he don't have, right?
Right.
And stuff he ain't never gonna have and ain't gonna get. And then he can
That's
save the
right.
seed from it, and then the next year he can have his own seeds, right?
Right.
And I got to teach him how to process the tomato seeds to save them for the next year. There's a way you got to process those. You put them in water, you strain them through a strainer to get all that slushy stuff off of them.
Yeah,
It's a
the flash.
process you go through, yeah. And I'll have to teach him about that. Um, anyway, there's a lot of things I'm going to have to teach him probably that he does not know.
He's
Well,
easy to do. It's like people don't
but
understand.
I'm not going to let his trolls, my trolls, or any other trolls stop me from helping him.
No, I mean, there's been instances where we've seen him in, like, what did you just say? But either way, it's when then he gets drunk. That's
Yeah,
when they call.
when he gets
It's
drunk
almost
usually
that's
at
when
night.
yeah.
I was
But now
yeah,
he's
I was
sober
hoping they
minded,
didn't.
so he's
Well,
got his chores to do.
I was
Well,
hoping those squatters didn't tear his property up too bad. He had squatters too, just like I did.
yeah, the thing is with him too, it's just you. He's got his chores to do. He knows it. Like otherwise, I'll be in his chat saying, "Are we watering your garden? Are we doing this? Are we doing that?" Like I'll become a nag in his freaking chat. So she'll just time me out because I'll keep him on track. People don't like that when Crafty Cat comes around and says, "Okay, let's go and do this now."
Hey,
Come on.
Sam's taking a shower, Hogger. He's over at the public showers.
See, zombies
Shady,
did that
stay
online
away.
already.
Huh?
Zombies did that online already. That's why I was like, "Oh no, not again." He got up and it's just one of those things that he chooses to do, and that's when I choose to say, "See you later," because he was drunk the last time, screaming out my name, and I thought,
Uh-oh.
"No, please don't. No, please don't be doing that." I left the room. I just left. I was like, "Later, he can continue screaming, but I won't be answering." Like he was literally in the shower cell. All right. Water's
Well,
on,
you
what
know
have
what
you.
time
And
it
it's
is,
like,
don't you? I'm going to
and
talk
I'm
to you. I'm going to talk to you, but I'm going to be outside spraying this stuff out of my hair. I went 10 minutes longer than I was going to. So if my hair
that's all
falls
right.
out on the ground, I will show you.
Great.
I'm going to leave it right here inside the door so it doesn't get water on the phone. And I got to put this glovey thing on because this is black. Hmm. Well, that's a crap. There we go.
It's gonna rain.
It might. It looks like, I don't know. It might. I'm not sure.
No, it's gonna rain here. I'll tell you that much because the sky's just been gloomy all day, so I know it's gonna rain.
Yep.
Oh well. What do you do? Let's see what's going on over here. He's outside. I'll keep an eye on him.
I can still hear you, Cat. And I can
Yeah,
talk.
I said I'm keeping an eye on him because even Nancy Drew said something about you. It was funny. Hang on, let me see. No, she's not trying to start drama. I don't like
I'm
people calling other people liars.
black out.
No, I love when people hide behind an avatar and they don't have the enough courage to just press and get up there and talk to them like other people do. That's what we mean, right? Not saying that y'all have to. Sorry.
Yeah.
But when they run in their mouth about me, is one of them. Yeah. Okay. Come on up here. I'll show you where you belong. Like we saw this morning. It's just kind of one of them things. I did it with Rick Rude. He wanted to call me all sorts of names. I was like, hell no. That's right, chicken. Hell no. People are strange, Hagar. They're just weird.
My hair didn't fall out yet.
Well, that's good. Don't forget the conditioner.
Ah. Ha ha ha. Cat, I'm gonna have to get my conditioner now. And then after I get my conditioner on it, then I'm gonna come set in my tub. Woohoo! Uh-huh. You still there? Cat, you still there?
Yeah, I'm listening to him.
Oh, okay. You could, Shockwave, you can drop your Cash App yourself, sweetie. I'm kind of got my hands and my hair wet and soaked. I'm coloring my hair, but you're welcome to type it in the chat. You've already explained what your problem is, and if anybody in there can help you, they will. I gotta get, oh, I gotta get this conditioner on my hair, and then I gotta rinse it out. Then I'll be done with the hair thing. But I'm black all over. My spots are black. I gotta scrub all that off. That's why I gotta go soak in my tub in a minute too, because in order to get all that off, yeah, drop your Cash App, baby. There you go. Cash App needs medicine, y'all. And if anybody can help him, then that would be great. I'm trying to get this really good conditioner comes with this Revlon Color Silk, and I'm hoping that when I get done, the red will be gone. We'll see. We will see, Cat.
Oh, I love it. They making sock accounts with me in it. Oh, this is great.
Oh, you're going to get popular, Cat. You are
I
going to be
know.
as
Look
popular
at
as
they
me.
taking my picture. Oh, isn't this great? Because I'm more
Yes,
talented than
I'm
them,
serious. Sam did that
and
to
I'm
me a lot.
prettier.
Sam used to do that to me all the time.
I know they love it. Like just calling me all this
Well, you know
numbnut
who it
kind
is.
of
It's
names.
whoever that was earlier that was blocking you.
Oh, aren't they so
They don't
sweet?
realize. Hey, they're gonna have to catch up because I've got so many trolls with my
Aren't they
name
so
and my
sweet? I just
photos.
reported them.
Maybe I should change my photo to my mug shot with the orange jumpsuit so they can
No, they
use
took
my
that one from
photo.
my video.
Do
That's
they
so
want to use
easy
my
to follow
photo?
who that one
They're
was.
welcome to
I
use
know
mine.
exactly who that is.
Believe it or not, the more they troll me, the more my channel grows. Look at me,
Watch, I
people.
told
I'm
him, give
way
me a
up.
free
What am I
if he
way
knows
up
what's good
to?
for him.
Way up over 2K subs. It's all because
Exactly.
of my little trolleys that want to
Just gonna
clone me. They
he
clone
better
me.
understand that he
And
better
yeah,
know who he's
they
messing
go
with.
around, yeah, but they
Otherwise,
go around to all these other communities and
oh,
they
I'm gonna
pretend
send
like
more
they're
trolls
me.
in there.
And so, but the trolls can't find their community, can't find their name because they've got no subscribers, right?
No,
So
no,
they'll
no.
find the
What I'll
real
do
one.
is I'll
No,
make
that's how they
subscribers
do.
for
They'll
zombies.
listen, Kat. They'll find you because you have subscribers, right? And then they'll
Yes, of
start coming
course.
in your chat. Next thing you know, you got a chat full of people.
I know. It's
That's how I
great.
get
He
all my
gets them.
peoples in here.
Even he comes in and says stuff that's inappropriate, but I'm just like, whatever. Either way, love me,
We
hate
don't
me.
care
I'm not
about
going anywhere.
inappropriate, you know. It's,
I have
I,
stock accounts too. I
but
can
now
switch
they
my
can come in
moccasin.
mine and they can play in mine if they want, as long as they're not doxing. Okay,
That's
now
right.
if they come in doxing, then they'll go out as fast as they came in. But they want to just come in and call me a piece of trash and tell them what a liar I am and how fat I am and how ugly I am and whatever else they want to say about me. See, I
Until
don't
they
give a shit.
actually, it's shockwave.
No,
You know
I
what?
will. No, I
Until it
welcome it.
actually
I
smartens
welcome
up.
it. I
No, I won't
welcome
be
it.
putting any of this over here. I'll go to my other account. I'll flip the switch and then I'll take it over. And of course, you guess what? I'll drag all 4,000 people from a different site into mine. Yeah, that's where I'm actually, that's the last video I actually did. And when they want to talk about me,
And I don't take my
you
videos
better be
down.
careful.
And I don't take my videos down either, people. So all my chats are always up there for the whole entire world to see. Forever, forever, forever.
There's people that usually watch as well because in case, I mean, we got our government watching this too, right? So
Oh,
it's one
hell
of
yeah.
them.
The
You
government,
really want to play with me?
believe me,
I'll bring all the kids
the cops
in.
watch my live streams. Believe me, they do.
Well, it's one of those. I bring the kids in, my daughter and her crew. You
No,
really
because
want
I
to
was
play with
involved in
me?
that. I was involved in that really high profile case. And they've been watching me ever since.
That's
So
the thing, right? I send it to the millennials. Do you really want to play with me? They'll take all your money that you're getting. No,
yeah.
no, no. You don't want to play with me. I will make you disappear within 3 seconds if I go and ask my
Okay.
neighbor to
I
get rid
think
of
I got
you.
rid of the red. I'll know after it dries, but I believe I got rid of that freaking
I
red.
bet you did. And even if anything, they might look like streaks of just auburn. It will be fine.
Right. Yeah,
Hi,
I think
Shockwave.
it'll be fine now. I just
Shock.
bought the one that just says number 10 black is what I bought this time. They didn't have my normal color. I usually buy Negro black, but they didn't have it. That's the color of the hair color I buy.
And Shady and Glenn are in your
right.
chat too. Glenn the Jackrabbit.
Hi, oh, Glenn. Yeah. Oh, hey, Shady. How you doing?
I heard Glenn somewhere yesterday.
Yeah.
He was just telling truth and then he left.
Yeah,
He said,
Glenn.
da, 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 and then he left wherever. I think
Well,
he was
I
on.
saw him on somebody's, but I don't remember because I don't stay long. A lot of
I
time
think
I only have. Well, I stream hop because I have to go in, leave them a
last
like,
night.
and then get on with it because I have so many. Once you get up over 2,000 subscribers, you got a lot of people that you got to go pay respects to, right?
Yeah, no, he hopped up and did his thing and hopped down like a jackrabbit.
Oh, that was on. Wasn't
That was
on?
last night.
No, yeah, it was last night. That was on AC and Asthma shit show. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on ACs. He just
Yeah,
was there like how long were you there? Like not even 5
Yeah, about
minutes.
the time I woke up last night. Remember?
Yeah, he's got a distinct voice.
Right. Yeah, I knew that was him. He was
Yeah.
talking about Connie. He said something about Connie, and then he left, or I didn't hear him anymore. But I wasn't in there too long. I mainly stopped by all three of their channels and give them all a like on them.
And Shockwave's here.
Yeah,
Are you
Shockwave's
doing that
here.
hospital?
Yeah,
Damn it.
he's put his PayPal link in the chat or whatever. He needs his medicine. He needs medicine,
Yeah,
and
I've been creating Shockwave. And Shady's back.
oh, Lordy B, Lordy B, Lordy
Yeah,
B, Lordy B. But I want to leave this conditioner on about 15 minutes too, because if I don't, my hair will be all burnt up. That's the only reason it's not, because I really condition the shit out of my hair.
You see what I do? I make all these bracelets and then my cat chews them.
Honey sent me a bracelet from Canada.
No, these
Honey,
are the ones. Here, I'll show you. I just make them. I sit here and I make them. Well, you guys are all talking. There's me making.
Shady, did you go over and wish Sam a happy birthday and spit on him or anything? I mean,
No,
oh,
I'm
okay,
doing
Red.
one.
Oh, Red's working on jewelry too.
Are you really? You know
Yeah,
what?
Red Road
I'm
is.
I'm doing something here. And look, these are like the little ends. So, you know, you can make little rings out of them, Red Road. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, because I'm going to be the next project
Look.
I'm going to be working on is going to be,
Look.
no,
See
my
the
weed
seeds.
eater plug will be here. I'll be working on the weed eater next, and then I'll be working on the dog pen.
You see what happens with this cat? She steals everything. Everything. Stop it. She steals everything. She's a thief. Are you a goddess? Okay, which goddess are you? Don't make me pull out the goddess cards because I'll say this is the goddess you want for
Yep.
today or for this week.
Oh, that's right.
Shall
Well,
I go
that's
and get the
right. No,
cards
Sam's over taking his shower right now, Shady. I
or
wish
the
you
book?
was there in Crescent City so you could go by and throw a cup of piss on him or something.
Are you more like, oh, she's Minerva. She's the Warden Wisdom. Yeah. You know what? Let's do this just for fun and see which goddess you want. Oh shit!
Or just go by and holler out your window. That man, point at him. That man right there's a sexual predator. And then keep driving. Ain't nothing they can do to you.
I know she steals everything of mine. She'll even steal because of my tinfoil for my. She's like, okay, no problem. I'll go and I'll bring you upstairs. Yeah, and she steals my freaking tinfoil from my pills right out of my garbage. But she's from Texas, so she's had to survive, right?
Yeah.
The freaking hurricane and everything else, and I'm like,
Well,
nothing
he must
stopped.
have not have washed very good if he was getting a shower. He wasn't in there very long. I go soak in my tub for a long time.
I'm gonna
Matter of
tell
fact,
her
matter of fact, I'm fixing to take you guys out there with me, and I'm gonna lay my phone out of the sun, and we're gonna go, and I'm gonna get in my tub.
All right, I'm fixing to go upstairs and shuffle them cards for Shady.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Call her a goddess. Well, you'll like my tapestry then, and my over here.
Mm-hmm.
Not the book, okay? Goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire, because they're all women.
Now I gotta get in my van though and grab out a
Although,
grab my
wait a minute,
towel and grab
you
my
said
stuff.
Gemini. I want to say that. Guess what card's gonna come out? Isis and Osiris. Because you're a Gemini. Just give me a moment.
Yep.
We're gonna walk upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Have to go to the creative room. That's what happens here.
Yep. And you're gonna have to re-chat to me because I'm gonna be in my tub for a few moments.
All right. Well, I'll turn on the computer. I think I have it on upstairs. I have two of everything, guys, because I'm sick and tired of freaking walking up and down, up and down, up and down, stairway to heaven. All right.
Right.
So I got two. They gave me two trays. That's how stupid the kid was, but worked out my advantage. The new computer's up here. Get lost.
It's Sam again. He's been doing it ever since I've been alive.
Go away, you pain in the ass. You're worse than a fucking hemorrhoid.
Hang on. I gotta go shut my thing off.
Sorry, that's a northern yank telling you. Get the hell out of here. Go clean up your shitty fucking underwear. Sorry, not sorry. Anyways, I'm in my room. It's a good thing I have frequency. Please tell me that you can hear the radio. I don't think you would be able to. I'm opening my Coca-Cola. Now I'm gonna have to prove my freaking receipt. All right. That's exactly what I just opened, okay? Coca-Cola.
Yep.
I don't think that it's anything else. Give me a break. I could nap in my room. Oh, Sadie, here. You like Goddess. There you go. As you can see. And that's my wolf comforter. That's what I do. I kick back in my lazy boy.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my shower bag.
That's a lazy boy recliner. There was almost a fight over this freaking chair. I said, I don't give a flying frick. You're not moving my chair. All right, I got to pull up your chat. You can't hear my music, can you?
Well,
I don't think so. You'd be able to hear more of the freaking street than anything else. Just give me a minute. My eyes are getting blurry for some. Nice. I do like what I see. You're right here. There's stuff. Excuse me. Be careful, guys. I see that a lot of you are getting, and same over on this side, arrested. Like, these cops are just not going to take it. Bullshit. No, they won't. No, they're not taking bullshit. I just seen that with somebody else who's live. They're not going to take it. And of course, when it comes down to like our mental health and stuff like that, it's usually not them that you call. I know over here that they're saying about the hospitals being full. So we're probably ending up into a lockdown. I can see us going there.
yep.
But I seen it
That's
last year.
something.
Like, they're not done yet. They're not done yet. They're not done yet.
Don't send me no text or no nothing because I know nothing private because I can't read nothing. I'm getting in my
No,
social
I'm going to read that to you. Hang on.
Okay.
Shady and Charles were just saying, like, go eat a hot dog, but you know what we're talking about.
Yep. I love my tub. Hear my water?
And now she's being sarcastic, like, Charles, I'm being sarcastic. Like, come on, give me a break. And now we have the sex box back in. So, what the hell? Does this look like plenty of fish or something over here? I'll get rid of you. Bye.
That's where Sam needs to go. Find him a woman.
Not
Over-
even.
Over in plenty of fish.
A fish doesn't even want him. He looks like that black water that was at my lake, and like, that's where you should jump in, Sam. Really and truly, into black water and take a deep breath, sweetheart.
Yeah.
And die.
Take a
And
big
die.
old deep one.
That's oil, bitch.
I'm
Come
using
to Canada.
Olay
We'll deal with them.
Fresh Outlast Purifying Birch Water and Lavender body wash, by the way.
Oh, nice. You know
Does that
what? I'm
sound
gonna
good?
snip some lavender from my little lavender plants out there.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna do like a
guess
lavender
you
bath.
can make lavender body wash with it.
I should do that. And
Yes,
cedar.
yes, you can.
That's what I'm gonna do. A cedar bath, because they're actually really good for you.
Yep.
Yep. Except for just like totally wash the cedar first before you actually put it into the bathtub.
Yep.
Take a hot water,
Yeah.
boil it. Make sure that you're getting all that crap off of it, since they
Yep.
spray the forest and what have you. Just a bit of cedar into your water, and you're supposed to be good. It's like
Yep.
rose petals. In fact, at my Dollarama, okay, at my dollar store, they actually sell. Get lost, you
I wish
pieces
they
of shit.
Jose, if that's you spamming me with that shit, I'm gonna cut your fucking nuts out. I swear to God.
Hi, Midwest Rottweilers.
I swear to
The
God
hot
I will.
sulfur springs are
Well,
coming
he knows
to
he knows
BC.
I'm not stupid.
I mean, they're there already to begin with, the springs,
They're just
but
trying to
they're gonna
interrupt
make one
my
of those big,
stream.
huge ones.
They're trying to
Big, huge
interrupt
ones.
my live stream. They do this. They've done it all fucking day long.
Jose says he's backstage.
Yeah, I
So
can't. I'm sorry. I'm in my tub. That's what he's
she's
doing.
in
He's
your tub.
calling me. I'm in my
That was
tub.
Chelsea.
I cannot get out, and my phone's over there. I'm not letting anyone up right now. Not till I get out of my tub. I'm doing my hair and I'm taking my bath.
I am focusing on what Shady is. She said she's a goddess. Let's see which one. She's a
I
Gemini,
am
so
tell Jose that I am in a lavender fresh
ah,
Outlast purifying birch
she's
water
having
and
some fucking
lavender
tranquility.
body wash bath.
She's doing her own tranquility. Jose, just hold yourself.
Yeah,
Just give her a few.
yeah.
Not even a half
minute.
hour. You know this. Come on.
Hell, I don't get to do this very often, y'all. You know, where I soak and purify and, right out in the open too, y'all. Right out in the open, right out in the sunshine.
Kickstand is in your chat.
Who?
Kickstand. That's what Shady calls him.
Just block him out. He don't need to be in there. Shady got a wrench. Take the motherfucker out if he's in there. Fuck that fat fuck. He ain't coming in my chats. I don't want him in my chats. I don't want his pollution nowhere near my chats.
Very good, zombies. But I don't think that you need to be talking about me in your chat. Thanks. However, it's such flattery.
Yeah, I love zombies though. I do. And zombies, if you let that Sam in your chat, he's a big ass troll. He will porn bomb you. He will get your channel struck because in his own words he says, I love striking channels. He's not the only one that says that. Green Thing also says it. And so does someone named Yukon Ann. Those
Oh,
two
just
right there you do not want in your chats, period. I'm telling you. They're trolls.
there's enough
They're
trolls in
big time
this chat.
trolls. If you're listening, zombies. I'm in a bath, zombies, by the way.
I can't pin the message. No. Otherwise, I would pin your PayPal. Obviously, Shockwave.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She can't pin it
If
yet.
you see me live,
Remind me
Shockwave,
to pin it when I get out
I will.
because I
And
can't
if
do
you
it right
see
now. I'm in
me,
the tub. I'm in my
if
tub or
I
I'll
go
do it.
live,
You should have reminded me
you
about
come
pinning
on
it
over,
earlier. I
okay?
forget about pinning stuff.
Yeah, no, Shockwave. For that reason, if I'm go live, you come on over and you drop that in, and I'll pin it for you.
Yeah, anytime.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, he can drop it anytime in mine too. He knows that
Yeah,
they know I don't mind. I let people do it
no,
all the time in my channels.
it's one of them things. You need medicine,
You
so
need to help your community. You need to grow your channel. Whatever you need, you bring it in here. That's what this
you need
channel
your
is all about.
medicine, brother.
This channel's about helping people,
I
not
understand that,
slimeballing
but
them like that crap
go
is trying to
live,
come in trying to do.
okay.
Did you notice Jose's trying to get on panel, and
Yes, I
then
understand.
Sam comes in. No, they're working together. I smell it.
Oh, it's just I
I've
know,
told
but
Jose,
it's that
I've told
girl,
Jose
and
his
I know
family's
that what
gonna do
they're
nothing but
doing.
tear him down. Jose finally got away from them. And if he don't stay away from him, then that's his own problem. I can't help him beyond that. I
And
can
I
only
can
help
help
him if
you,
he stays
zombies. You
away,
know
if
that.
he stays away from the ones that's been tearing his channel down. And it hasn't been me, and I've told him who it is, and he still allows them, and that's on him.
I know, zombies. You love me.
I love you, zombies. All the women love zombies because zombies is smart.
Well, no, when somebody's gonna call somebody a liar like you, Stella, I'm gonna come to defense. If somebody
Oh,
was to
yes,
say,
okay.
I
I've been
came back over
Sam
here
been
and I
calling
said,
me
don't
a
go around
liar
and
for
fuck with
4
zombies.
years. For 4 years, he's been trying to convince people that I'm the biggest liar in YouTube. But the funny thing is, he will turn right around. He'll call me a liar about something, and then he'll make a video of him doing it, proving I was right. He's that ignorant. If I had a bigger
You
tub,
have
zombie, you
two.
could come sit in it with me. Oh, I do got a bigger one. You can come visit me, zombies. Hell, you can come sit in the tub. I'll fill the bigger tub up, and we can both get in it. This one, not just me fits in this one. But
Wait a
I've
minute.
got a bigger one. I got a bigger tub. Zombies,
Hold
if
on,
you want
Stella.
to sit outside and soak in the sun in a big tub, maybe someday we'll get
Soak
the
into
swimming
your tub
pool.
for a second,
No, we
Stella.
got a 20-foot pool here if we ever get it put up.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
water does, not
Shady, you
mine.
got two of them. You got two.
Uh,
Two fell out. Diana and Spider Woman. And she should know what I'm talking about, goddesses, okay?
yeah.
Diana and Spider Woman.
I'm reaching out the conditioner now, and this water coming out of my hose is like boiling hot because
That's
it's been laying in
Diana.
the sun, so it gets boiling hot.
Where did Shady go?
Ah,
This is Diana, all right? And this is Changing Woman. She's more native.
oh, cool.
And on the back here is the information station. All
Yep.
about Spider Woman. And then all about how Diana comes around. Oh, there she is. Okay, so Diana and Changing Woman. Yeah, you might be a beast. You're right, because that's what she's called, the ancient lady of the beasts, called by the Roman Lucina, goddess of light, a mistress of the
Sam's a
wild
freaking
things.
psycho. Sam called the goddamn sheriff's department and told him he wasn't involved in my son's death. How nuts is that? Ugh. Boy, this water feels good, you guys. Oh, so good. Oh, so good.
You live on your own terms. I know. I'm trying to read you the card. So, a mistress of the wild things. She's especially responsible for anything young and vulnerable, be it wild or human. She is a goddess of solitude, comfortable with the wilderness and with the
And
great
my
silence of
and my,
nature.
my hair is so soft. Oh God, it's so soft, you guys.
And we have a full moon coming up. There's more information on here. I'll do it for you after. I'll probably start doing those kinds of things. Do, 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 do.
Ah, yes.
I've got tons of cards over here.
Yep. Pull my card.
I
Are
already
you
did this
Are you doing
morning.
somebody else's?
No, I was trying to do Shady, but I'll read her card after.
Okay.
Because that's what I said. I'll probably start doing those kinds of things. You really want to talk about Crafty
Yep.
Cat? All right. I'll give you shit to talk about.
Yep. There
You
you
was
go.
wondering what kind of fucking fuckery I'm doing over here, but it's all good. It's all good in the hood, honey.
Doing good fuckery.
You just messed with somebody that's a cusp, and You just walked into a birth chart of COVID.
And
Good
I'm a
luck.
Virgo. And I'm a Virgo. And I'm
I'm a
pure
Sagittarius.
Virgo through and through. So if you know anything about a Virgo,
Uh-huh.
Virgos aren't to be beckoned with or reckoned with
My
because
daughter's a Virgo Aquarius, and my
yes,
son's
and
opposite.
you won't win against a Virgo, will you?
You won't win against a Capricorn. That's for sure. I'm gonna put you. That's why I kept telling my ex, I am the storm. When that Capricorn moon came out, that's when I said, fuck with me. Go right ahead. Fuck with me. You'll fucking lose everything this year. And I told him, and at the end of this year, these years, fuck with our son. And he's an
Well,
Aquarius. It's time for him then.
and then
It
I'll
was one
empty
of those
this
things
out and
where he knows I am the
I'll fill it
storm.
with fresh water when I get out.
And you see,
That's
we go by moon signs. So I'm a Leo full moon, and we're coming up into Lionsgate, which is a great conjunction in our sky. Something we've been through so much. Like I can feel the energy of this. This is yet another super full moon. So this one's draining. If you're
Yep.
in tune, then you know what is going on. It's one of them like tired. Yeah, but I've got to push myself to get these things all finished before the full moon. Because you're sowing your seeds in the new moon and
I need to get some
doing all
Gorilla
these
Glue.
activities.
Pat, can you
Yeah.
remind me to get Gorilla Glue? Just type
Gorilla
Gorilla
Glue?
Glue in a text and send it to me so I don't forget.
Okay.
No, because my New Balance shoes, the whole bottom came loose on one of them. I got to Gorilla Glue it back on my tennis shoes.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I just got to remember to get some. Couple bucks. Ain't very much. I'll figure out money way to get it later. But I need to get that so I can fix those tennis shoes. Uh, yeah, I heard it. Okay, thank you. I heard it.
It's done.
Yeah, I heard it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I just need a reminder. Usually I'll text myself my list so I
Yeah.
don't forget things, but I forget sometimes. That's why when I go out like to the dollar store to get stuff, I forget.
Well, you're in the
Because I
bath
forget
at the moment.
Yeah, I forget to text it to myself.
Do you want to know what's coming? That's not good, Shady.
Yes.
Because if you do, I will do a live later and I will touch on that. I'm not a fear monger. I don't believe in conspiracy theories. This is something that's happened to me personally since 2012. And yes, of course, I write things down.
Katie.
Because I wrote things down. It didn't make sense to me. I had to piece it together.
Katie's an activist like I am. She's not a whatever conspiracy theorist like I am.
No, she's an activist. But
yeah, she's
it's one of those, she knows. I think a lot of people are like, something's coming out. You can feel it. And you just don't know what it is. I'm going to tell you what that is. Or what it could possibly be. All right? That way you're not shell-shocked like a turtle, you know? It's one of those things where I've also prepared my kids for. It's being realistic, not out in the frou-frou kind of world. And of course, I've listened to the politics all these years. So it's one of them, you're not tricking Crafty Cat. Especially Mr. Trudeau. He does not trick me one bit because in 2015...
I don't have a bathroom in my camper. So I take my bath in the yard. Pretty neat, huh, people?
I think majority of people will be all right.
A lot of people are going to be doing the same thing before all this shit is over, before the government gets done fucking us all. A lot of people aren't going to be having those nice hot showers and those all
When
those
you sit
comfortable
back and you
luxuries
listen,
of
when you
home.
sit back and you listen to even your silly politicians, they're pretty much telling you things, but they're also telling you lies. So it's one of those, what is truth and what is lies. So of course, when you look even deeper amongst all these foolish people, you can see it. It's right
Yep.
bam in your face, and it's one of them. Nice ignorance, since it's always been that way. So it's just great. Are we there yet? I mean, we kind of are. Like, Age of
Well,
Aquarius is here.
they're
It's just for everybody to
steadily.
realize it.
Well, you just watch. Just watch. Wait till they take your power grid down. And
They'll do that very soon. I'm going to tell
yeah,
you, they'll do that very soon. I'm from Toronto. So it's one of those, I'll let
they
you know
normally
what's
do
going
it
on.
in September.
I'll tell you,
In
this is going to
Arkansas,
be
they
your
do it
long
in
September.
every fucking year for about 2 weeks. The whole city has no power. But
This
me,
is
because
where it's going to be
I don't
mayhem.
even have power because I use solar power. I
It's
don't think
already
anybody else
starting on
ever
this
does.
side. When shit happens over here, and I'm going to tell you something, all right? Remember when that big fucking bus came down with Drakey Drake? All right, we the North. Now here you go again with Mr. Drakey Drake over the weekend after Caravana. He got COVID. All right. All of a sudden, the very last day, his place closed up. He's got COVID. So this is where it's
Yeah.
going to start. I noticed on your side with Black Lives Matter, of course, they're thieves. Majority of them are thieves. I'm not going to say all of them. I'm going to say the majority of them. Now, and that's what your news has said to you. So these things are acting up again. Like in Minneapolis, which is Princestown, it's one of those, they don't feel comfortable since the George Floyd riots. Believe that
Well,
or not, believe that.
there was somebody else that the police shot
When the
besides
pigs
George
fly
Floyd.
over the moon,
Then.
George
Well,
Floyd,
since George
hello.
Floyd, there's another one.
Something just stinks there. All right, exactly. So when I think of George Floyd and how he was treated, okay,
The
that's making a point. No, Stella, these are things that it's like, fuck that. Pink Floyd, one brick in the wall. Hello, I don't believe this shit because no freaking buddy else was ever treated like this marching of saints. Give me a break here.
Yeah,
This is
no,
Black Lives Matter stealing from you,
there was
and now they
another
want to
man
defund the police.
that was also shot and killed by a whole bunch of police.
That's right. I've seen
he
kids
stepped out
being
with a
shot
freaking
up close during your protests. And I thought, what the fuck is that shit? The kid is walking down the street, but you're just shooting him. These are things that have been taken off the internet where I'm like, bullshit. That cop should have been freaking charged, just like the ones over here. It's one of these, like, how many times do you got to tase a kid? Really and truly. But it's all there in black and white. So, of course, we look at things and we're going to tell our kids, like, no, you're not supposed to be doing these things. There's still crimes of humanity going on this side of your borders. Invisible borders, of course. Because Trudeau is a fucking asshole. And did the Google pick that up? I hope so. Google, fuck you. I just say Google, fuck you. Not all of you. Because when they want to intrude on our conversations, it's one of them, get lost. It's redonkulous. Plus, it's a freedom of speech kind of thing. It's more like an equality. I tell the kids all the time, they're brainwashing you into a new system. And it's getting a lot of people aggravated. I'm so sorry. But seriously, who gets freaking marching of the saints? Come on. People, wake up. I've seen this before and time again. Like, really? How come not all of them get that? I don't understand. It's like Emancipation Month over here. And over there, of course, it'll happen as well. But it's one of these things where I'm like, Hello? For blacks? What about the natives? What about everybody who has been a slave? So I'm saying, no way. I'm just saying everybody is emancipated. And I don't care what color you are. Could be any color of the medicine wheel. I really don't give a shit. You live in Canada? Great. We've been saying Canada for way too long. Since Trudeau's been around. Right. They're cheaters. They're liar faces. I love telling them right to their face, you're a liar face. End of story.
And they are.
That's right, chicken. That's right, chicken. You just got to call them out one by one. Like, you're a liar face. You wouldn't talk like this to your mother. Give me a break. You wouldn't. I've seen things over here where I've shared on Facebook and somebody was like, that's disturbing. And I'm like, yeah, really is. And the mother saying, I just kind of went silently because I didn't want to become part of the system. And that's a kid.
Am I
It's a
back?
native kid, actually.
Okay.
Where it's one of those, no, we stand up and we rise up and we speak
I think I'm back. I
for
got
all
out
of
of my
your
tub.
kids.
I'm out of my tub, Cat, and I'm filling I've washed it out and cleaned it out. And I'm putting more fresh water in it now. So I can just sit in it and soak if I get too hot. But, because I had my soaky stuff in it, you know, my good softening. My skin is so soft. My
Yeah.
hair is
You
so
have some
soft.
salts.
Yep. I know. I put that, what I tell you, that lavender.
Oh, skin so soft. And you see, I do that too with
Do you know
even
how much skin
conditioner.
so soft?
Sometimes you'll find
No.
conditioner.
Listen, they was selling Skin So Soft at that farmer's market I went to. I put a video up.
Yeah.
But no, they want almost $20 a freaking bottle for Skin So
Yeah,
Soft.
because it's Avon. It's Avon.
Yeah, but it used to. I sold Avon. You could get it for $10 a bottle.
I understand that, but the Avon lady needs to make her money too. She bought
Oh no,
extra,
I
knowing
know
that
the price of
it
everything,
also takes
but
away.
even Avon is price gouging. So if
Yeah,
they
but the
don't jack it up, they're
mosquitoes
not going
don't
to.
like it.
If they don't jack the price up, they're not going to make nothing. I know that's what you're saying, because you're right.
You know, soapworks.com, and write that down, Shady. Okay, it's all natural. And honestly, if you get like Campanella oil, I used to get this when I went up to the farm or camping or what have you. It's made with coal tar. And honestly, the freaking bugs don't like it. And it
So
makes
did I.
sure
I
you
sold
feel
it for
clean.
5 or 6 years, Charles. The people I worked for at Western Auto were some of the main manager type, whatever. Anyway, I worked for my boss's wife. She sold Avon. I worked for him, and I sold Avon too. So
We
I
have
always
Mary
had
Kay
several
over here.
jobs. That's why I know it used to be like $8.99 or something plus
Yeah,
a freaking
my
thing.
sister did it. My sister did it. And
Charles,
they had
I sold Home Interior. I sold Fuller Brush. I sold Avon. I'm trying to think. Anything that you could sell for inside of a house or household
Amway.
items. I sold it.
Amway was a big one.
I sold Amway too.
Yeah, of course, because then everybody was saying, come and get Amway, come and get Rain Soft, come and get
And I
this,
tried
that, the other.
selling
And
them
it was like,
stupid
holy
vacuum
Hannah, what are
cleaners.
you doing to us?
Hey, I tried selling them stupid vacuum cleaners. It was overpriced, but I
The
didn't do very
Kirby's?
good. You know what else I sold? I'm trying to think what they called them. There was a funny name, but I sold like to hospitals and doctors' offices, nursing homes, things like that. They the curtains and the pillows and the pillowcases.
Oh, material fabrics.
Yeah, I sold all that shit too. I drove around and went door to door selling that shit. I sold. I drove a box truck when I was in Texas, and I sold wholesale groceries and Shiner
I was
beer.
doing installing with boys.
See, I knew Charles was a workaholic. You didn't sell Home Interiors, Charles. I bet you did. Hey, Freeside.
I said hi to Freeside.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where odd end jobs. I walked off a job once. No, actually twice. I tell lies. I was like, these truckers don't, and it's one of the biggest truckers, transport,
See,
logistics. And
Charles and I could hook up. Me and him could get back into Avon. We could start selling home interiors. We could have parties and sell all of it at the same party. Charles, we
Charles,
could. Yeah, I'm serious, Charles. I mean, you can make a fucking fortune.
do you remember, Stella? Do you
Huh?
remember on TV? Do you remember on TV that freaking thing that you would suck your hair up and it would cut your hair at the same time, the Flowbee?
Yes, I remember that.
Do you
I'm
remember that
old.
fucking thing?
I
The
remember
vacuum?
because I'm old.
Yeah, you'd be like, I wouldn't need that for the dog. Never mind anything else.
That would be good.
Honestly, bring that shit back.
It would be good,
You know
like
how
for
many
cheap
people would be like,
dogs
yeah, I'm
and
Flowbee
Great
in my hair.
Pyrenees and dogs that have really long hair.
Yeah. Even
Charles
yourself
is
when you want to
laughing.
cut your hair.
Charles, you ain't gonna believe what else I sold. Those sexual devices. I had dildo parties. I'm not kidding you. Where we sold dildo. We sold the rabbit. The rabbit was the big seller back then. I don't know what
You
is
know who
now, but
bought
this
them
is,
all?
what are those called when you have those parties? For those, I
Sex
had those.
party.
Sex toy parties. Yeah, I had them too.
Adult party.
Yeah, adult parties. But I did those. I did every kind. I sold anything and everything if I could make a dime off of it. I kid you not.
Trust me, my friends they're doing it on freaking Facebook. It's like a pyramid scheme. Like my cousin asked me, and I'm like,
It's
no,
all
I
a
don't want to
pyramid
do that.
scheme.
I
All
don't
that
want to
sales
do it.
stuff. Yeah, but it is. It's all a pyramid scheme. It all
I'm
is.
thinking, how am I gonna make millions of dollars, sweetheart? When you are asking me to put $100 in, I'm not one to fall for this shit. And of course,
Listen,
now look,
let me
you know
tell you
my
about
friend.
Tupperware. Let me tell you about Tupperware. Tupperware's
About
lifetime
Tupperware.
guarantee. I would go around to
Yes.
garage sales and pick up old
Mhm.
ass Tupperware for 10 cents and a nickel a piece. Take it,
And
return it,
Pyrex.
and get brand new pieces, and then I'd turn around and sell them brand new pieces and make full money back off of it. Oh yeah,
You
there's
know,
always a way to make money, but
when the Tupperware would come,
Tupperware was a big one. But it
it's
was
still out there.
dangerous. No, because I had to drive all the way to Little Rock to pick up my orders. Okay, and one time I locked my keys in my truck, right, and I had to take my whole back window out. I couldn't get nobody to come to that part of town because it was the industrial area, and nobody would come in that part of town. They wouldn't. Okay.
Right. Well, it's funny because it's just one of them Tupperware. I remember Mom saying the story to the Tupperware lady. She's like, you know what? Those jugs work really well because the plastic jugs that you squeeze it down. She goes, yeah, they work awesome. The Tupperware lady asked, how do you know? She goes, I threw one at my husband's full of juice and it didn't
Oh
open.
man, I bought what I did. People like to get the freebie shit when they come to them parties. And so you had
Yeah,
to
like
pay
the
for
orange
all,
peeler.
but we had to pay for all that. All those
Like
little
the orange
knives and
peeler.
fruit cutters
Yep.
and orange peelers, all that shit. We had to pay for that shit, okay? It didn't cost very much. Hey, but people would come to your parties and they would spend $20 just to get one of them free.
Yeah.
It's like gimme door prize type thing. And then I'd give away gifts and things, like shake up, put numbers, let everybody pick a number and put all the numbers in a bowl and Tupperware bowl and shake it up and pick a number out and give away a cheapy Tupperware item that I got free because I got it at a garage sale and I took it back and exchanged it for the good one. I was giving away some good shit, but it didn't cost me nothing, right? Yeah, I'm a money maker, Charles. If there's a way of making money, I can figure it out. But right now, I'm trying to get my place set up. I got to get a comfy. I got to get my home comfy. My camp spot, my day spender. And then hell, I could go up to places, like Oklahoma City, some big cities, and have some of them parties and probably make hella good money. But you're not gonna make it around here because this is the country. Ain't nothing out here but country bumpkins. You know, they slap their meat on the grill, pull it off the grill, and eat it with the fingers. You know, they don't put it in no Tupperware.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, it's true. It's country people out here. You know, country people. You know, they don't cut their corn off the cob before they eat it. They pick it up and gnaw it with
Oh,
their
speaking of
fingers.
which, I do have corn on the cob. I bought two corn on
Yeah.
the cob because I'm the only one that eats it.
Oh, I love corn. The buttered. Oh man, the
I
overly
mean, this is
buttered.
right from the
The
farm. Come
buttered.
on.
Oh my God, that is so
Sweet,
good.
yeah, sweet corn. Or peaches and cream corn. I mean,
Yeah,
these
I'd
are
buy
things
some if
that.
I had the money. I'd buy some if I had the money. That's some good shit.
No, what
Now
happens
what?
is you want
What
to
you need,
stop in
Bella?
here,
You need it. You
and
need
it's
some.
one
You
of
need a
those.
bottle of water?
No,
Huh?
it's too expensive.
Yeah,
And I'm
honey.
like, I don't care.
Well, you're
It's
going to
too
wait till I dry
expensive.
out a little bit, so I go in there. Got them hot. We got them hot dogs. Oh, I didn't know. I took a bath and I cleaned my tub back out. Yeah, I got it ready. I got it ready. Just this is my soaking tub now, just to get in and cool off. Yeah, I got my bath. Look, did my hair. Did my hair. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna go peek over here real quick and
Little pink. Runaway train going back. Runaway. That's Scotch tape, you guys.
poor Sam's got 4 people in his chat. Poor Sam. He's got 4 people in his chat.
Gotta take it on runaway train.
I think it's funny. So while Sam was pretending to be in the shower, I think he was one dialing all those troll calls on me.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We don't care. We don't wear no underwear.
Mm.
Yeah, Tyke went live. He's got about 5 people in his chat. We've only got 18, which is it's low for this time of day. About another hour, I'll have 33 people in here about another hour. Just hang around, people. Hang around. You'll see what I'm talking about. There'll be more people in here then. Because the best times comes in like about 3 or 4 o'clock on out. There's Wiggy. Poor Wiggy Wig. Yeah, go over and eat you some food, you little poor fat starved to death 500-pound fucking corgi. He's poor little starved to death thing. Did you see how skinny he is? He's poor little skinny. Yeah, I'll be glad when I can get to work on Sam's thing, but it's actually the weed eater will be the next because my spark plug will be here before that impact gun will get here. So I'll be working on the weed eater, getting it running, and then I'll get out here and weed eat some stuff, and y'all see a big difference. The place will look a lot better then. Because I got to beat some of this grass down to the dirt out here. With my water hose hangs up around it, Sam's cable hangs up around it. Me and him's always getting hung up. It's either me with my hose or him with his cable. But boy, I put that fertilizer on them plants, and they're turning a dark green now. They're really brightening up. And that's what I've got a big old pile of this. My son-in-law had to come out here while I was gone with a machete and whack all the weeds down. The plants couldn't even get no sun. Because all that water running was causing that grass to grow 500 tons high. I can't wait. Tracy.
I knew she was coming in. I said Tracy will be here soon in my
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, we'll try here. I'll drop the link for her. But Tracy,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Tracy will come in.
while I was taking my bath, Sam was supposed to be going in the he was supposed to be going in there taking his shower in that shower place, right? But the whole time I'm getting dialed calls from spam calls from all kind of fucked up numbers. I don't know how many, maybe 6, 8. Well, one of them was Jose trying to get on the panel. He didn't know I was taking a bath. I got my bathtub, Trace. Yeah, I got that thing ordered, Tracy. I forgot when it'll be here, the 8th or the 9th. I forgot what that thing said. But
You said
my
6.
huh?
You were asking about the 6th. You asked it today was the 6th.
Oh yeah, but that's Red Road's package
The
will
Red
be there
Road
Saturday. Be there 2 more days.
Yeah.
Okay, and
priority.
yeah, but my spark plug should be here today or tomorrow, and I can get the
Okay.
weed eater fixed first, and get some of the weed eating done before so I got to get these weeds down out here where I'm gonna put his kennel. So all this is gonna work out just about in time. I didn't hear from Hippie, but Peeps took care of the other half of that, and I went ahead and got it ordered. So thank you, Tracy. Seriously, thank you and Peeps both. Anyway,
I'm working at it.
I've got my chores to a schedule to where they're going to work out just about on time. Got the van fixed, got everything going. Weed eating's going to come next, and then we're going to get started on the kennel. And he won't have to have a cable on his end. See, look, here we go again. Here's another one.
Oh,
A
for crying out
442 number,
loud.
Tracy. A 442 number that time. Did y'all hear it ringing, or could you?
Yeah. I think I need more Tinkerbell.
Well, I know who it is, little bastards. They need to leave me alone. They're only doing it because I'm on a stream and I got
Oh
20
man.
people in here, and they got 4 people. Sam got 4 people in his chat. I got 20. That's all it's all about. He's trying to interrupt my stream so people will leave. They're not going to. My people are not going to leave, Sam.
I have a cicada bug out there.
I'm gonna run in here in just a minute.
I
My
killed
little
one.
grandson's hungry.
I'm going to pray that this
Let
one
me-
comes on my balcony. Please, God, let this one fall on my balcony.
Well, I'm gonna go in here and warm these hot
I'll
dogs
kill
up for him. I'll be right back. So he can have dinner. He hasn't had anything to eat all day.
Oh, that one's not so bad. I'm keeping my ears out for the cicada bug. This one's not so bad. It was probably the other one I killed this morning. That one, shut up. This one's the new resident that moved in not too long ago. I can tell the difference. Oh, here it goes again. I'm hoping a bird or something eats him.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hand me that little
hoping a bird
that
eats
clear
the
bowl and that
cigar.
red lid right there. No, and the clear bowl in the bottom. The clear bowl in the bottom. No, hand it here. Hand it here.
Oh, the crib on.
Hi, K-Swan.
That's just in the lid. And I need the lid for it. These are the barbecue wingers.
How are you today, Case One? I'm working at my art wall. You see, Tracy, I keep myself
You
busy.
want ketchup on yours? Hey, you want ketchup?
No, I don't want no ketchup.
You want relish?
This stand is smaller than my other one. Hmm. Need a nap. What do I get? What else I put there? Sinking in my head. Sorry. Yeah, it's raining. Oh, here we go again.
What's it doing?
Oh, your spam bots are back.
Here,
The
Joe.
lovely,
Hey,
the lovely spam
here, we
bots.
got
What?
two more. Come here. You're gonna have to come here. We got two more in here if you want 'em.
I can't. I can't cross the border.
Here, set that on the table. Two more in there.
Get again, a roll, Kate. Can't cross the border, fella. Otherwise, you come. However, she would tell me to go home and clean her trailer.
And I've got more buns if you want. If you want to eat those other two. Okay.
Oh shit!
The poor kitty cat. The poor throwed out on the dirt road kitty cat is running around here thinking he's going to get my hot dogs.
Oh, Karma Kitty.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There goes the
I
there
like
goes
that you
the
named it Karma Kitty.
there goes the nut jobs again.
Yep.
I told you, Tracy. I texted you about the fluter. You understand where I'm coming from? Tracy, I forgot to answer her about the fluter. I told you who the only one in YouTube is that has the flute, that has the recorder. I don't know for sure if it's them, but that's the only one I know of that has the flute. Mm. These are barbecued hot dogs, y'all, and they're really good. Hello, K-Swan.
Thinking of you next time round. Going back downstairs.
Yeah, they're right there. Mm.
I'm gonna jump down and listen to your stuff.
Oh, no.
Y'all been
You're gonna,
cleaning?
you're gonna jump down and clean and listen to me?
No, K-Swan's been cleaning. I'm already done.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
first thing.
Well, they could have
It's the
come
first
clean for
thing that
me. I've been
that's
busy
what I
all day.
said.
I
If
haven't
I
had
was
time to clean shit.
there, I would be doing it. I know I would be.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be freaking organizing her trailer. Be like, Stella, I'm putting this over here.
No,
I'm putting this over
it'll be
here.
you. Just set it on table. Put the bowl back on table. I'll wash it later.
Putting this in your pop can. Uh-uh. That's how I was on my own. Everything needs. That's how I am. Everything has to have its spot. It's got a home. I don't know why I get up early. I guess it's become habit. I take it. Habit. Exactly.
Sam's playing Eddie over there. When Eddie said it wouldn't matter, so Sam was threatening to porn bomb and show his penis at Sarah Jane's. But Eddie, like Eddie says, it didn't matter if he threatened it all day long or not. He still did it. He put his goddamn dick
No.
out and made her look at it, and her son was there.
Oh my God.
He's over replaying this Eddie thing, the stream Eddie made, and what he had said about it. No, we're not quiet. I was just eavesdropping, Swan. I'm picking up some gossip. And I'm eating a hot dog. But these were grilled on a outdoor grill,
What?
and I
On
did
a
not deep
barbecue?
throat them.
Oh, that's a good thing.
So I don't know but he's just sitting over replaying. He's just got it on a loop, and he's replaying what Eddie had said. But what Eddie meant was it didn't matter how many times he said he was going to show his penis. He showed his fucking penis. Now, if he'd have said he was going to and then didn't do it, then that would make a difference. But he did show it. We all seen it.
People are strange.
No more orange, Charles. I got it out, I think, finally. Yep, I think I got the pumpkin orange out. Yep, it's dark now. I guess I'm thinking it is anyway.
So she sees a little bit of auburn. She'll be like, oh, that's all right. Cats are just the same way. She'll be like a cat. You know, when you think a cat's got black hair, and it's like, no, not really. When it
Yep,
lays in the sun.
hang on. I don't know. Can you see it, Charles? Look at my hair. It looks like yours. Look, no orange. I think I got it all this time. My hair kind of
There's
looks
a
like
cat.
Charles. It looks a little curly when it's wet, but when it dries, it just dries straight. As straight as a freaking board.
You see the kitty just laying there.
Oh, do you see the kitty and Wiggy?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
there's the
That's
kitty. That's the
it's cat
kitty.
nap time.
Yeah, which one is it? Ann saying that I pulled a switcheroo on the cat. You ain't gonna find that cat just anywhere. Those cats are rare. That color,
Yeah,
the color of that cat is rare. Really is. You don't find them every
white and
day.
red.
You don't go down
White
to
and
an
red.
animal control place and find that kind of cat in there. I'm gonna tell you,
No,
it's not that easy to find a cat like those.
no. I'd go to Stella's and bring that cat home. I'd be like, "What do you mean? I didn't take nothing."
You're welcome,
It's
son.
a
Did you
comedy.
get full? Okay, he ate.
That's what
Oh, you
mine was
like my
doing.
van? It's a huge van, Charles. My van's a XL. It's a E250, but it's got an extra 2 or 3 feet on the back of it back there in the back. That's where I keep all my tools right now. But eventually, that's going to be my water area, my shower area, my water tank, and my water heater back there. And I'm going to move my battery bank back there too, by the way.
You need to keep biting this. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, she bites my bracelets, which is fine. They're plastic.
Oh, Red, my great grandbabies love pumpkins. But I thought after Halloween was over, we took the pumpkins out here, you know, 'cause they don't make pies or nothing with them. And the kids had carved them out and all that. You know, they start to rot. So I took them out here and I told them that them pumpkins was Chucky, and I give them all a shovel, and they chopped them pumpkins up in a million pieces with them little shovels and little camp shovels, and they thought they was chopping Chucky up. They watched Chucky and Jason a lot.
You need to listen to Smashing Pumpkins and tell them, smash the pumpkins.
Mm-hmm. Oh no,
That's
they're
how it
more
was finding
connected.
last year.
Yeah, but they're more connected with Chucky and Jason because they watch them
Yeah,
on TV, the movies.
that's the thing. I mean, I was finding Smashing Pumpkins all over the place. I was like, what is
And
he
there's
doing?
and there's the new puppy that thinks it's mine, that white Great Pyrenees, but its eyes are like Doglips's dog. So I think it's got
Hmm.
something else, husky or something in it. I don't know, but that's another I can switcheroo that dog too.
It's Dog Days of Summer.
Yep. End of August, dog days. Dog days is end of August. You don't even want to go
Yeah.
swimming in. Seriously, you don't even want to go swimming in your lakes and stuff because the lakes turn over about that time of year, and the bottom, all the shit out of the bottom of the lakes turn over to the top of the lakes. And they don't do that till dog days. That's the end of August.
That's usually the days that we went up
Mm-mm.
north to the
Swan says
bay.
I got highlights now.
Yeah, probably. If she does, they'll just be like auburn,
Oh
copper
well.
looking. Won't
I've
be
been
that.
trying to get rid of that fucking pumpkin orange for ever since Pansy came. It was supposed to have been cherry red. It would have been really pretty, you know, and different. And lo and behold, I'll be god dang if it didn't turn out I look like a fucking jack-o'-lantern.
But that, I'm jumping down. I'll be listening. I will have my ear out, guys.
Yeah, but Swan, you haven't heard the news? I took this kitty and I threw it out
Thanks,
on the
Mel.
back. I threw it out on the back roads in Arkansas. And I'm in Oklahoma right now, right? Mm-mm. Well, yeah, these hot dogs here they're pretty good too. Um, Yeah, my daughter cooked them, I believe, not my son-in-law. Sometimes he cooks on the grill, sometimes she does. I think she cooked these, but they're pretty good. There's some big long bun links, hot dogs. You know, I don't know, but they're good. So, love your piece of bread, doggy. Eat that shit. I'm not big on bread. I always peel off the ends and give it to the animals. Hey, they got hot dogs at them Loves, Charles. Listen, no, you could get three hot dogs for $3.33 now. Get it? It's got the 3 on the end of it. Now get this, and you can put anything on them you want. You can put the chili and cheese. You can put the relish, the ketchup, the mustard. You put whatever. They got a whole section there of stuff you can scoop up and put on it. I think my cat left me. Crafty cat, I mean. Oh, you have a calico? Yeah, this one isn't calico. It's a regular old freaking white cat with tabby markings. And it's not calico, and it's not whatever those speckled cats are, but I've had every kind of cat there is. I've had Burmans. My psycho neighbor poisoned all my cats. I had 2 chocolate Siamese. I had a Burman. Trying to think. I had 2 solid black ones. I had one of those multicolored ones. I don't know, come out of the woods. I had a Maine Coon. I had all kind of cats. And Stony Crow has a headache. Oh, okay, honey. I know you've been up here for a while I got my bath and my hair colored. Thank you. Well, did y'all go over and give Sam a happy birthday hug and a kiss for his birthday? Today's his birthday. How old is Sam today? 47? I believe he is. I don't remember. I don't remember how old he is actually. He's up there somewhere around in there. He's not very old. He just looks like he's 70. He looks same age as Yukon. Oh yeah. Well, you know they got different kinds of loves too. This is the regular one. It's not the, some of those loves are called big red loves. Don't ask me why. But even their reward cards are different. The big red one and the regular loves. The normal loves has a restaurant hooked to them normally. I think this one down here's got Subway if I remember correctly. But yeah, but they got good freaking hot. You can get every kind of you can get every kind of kielbasa sausage, every kind of hot link, hot dog, whatever. I'm serious. They got a big whole rotisserie machine and they're full of that kind of food. And it's believe me, it's way better than Sonic. Sonic food sucks. I just starve before I eat at Sonic. Did you get rain, Stony? That's good. It kind of looks a little bit like rainy today. It's cloudy, not really rainy. We got a little breeze blowing. I'm actually sitting outside today. I went early this morning and hauled my trash off. So I got rid of all my garbage. Keeps the rats and the fire ants and all the critters out of my shit. I don't mind going over to the trash place. I kind of enjoy that. Well, my son-in-law got his belly full, got him a ice cold bottle of water, and hauled ass. He don't ever go, Nana, is there something I could do for you to help you? See, I could give him the broom, and he could sweep off my carpet that I've got out in the front of my camper. But you know, these kids nowadays are just pure fucking lazy. They don't want to do nothing. Yeah, but now the food at the Sonics in Hot Springs, every one of them has good food. It's only this one in particular, you know, but they're all they're franchised, Stony, I think. I know she does, Charles. And she thinks people in the community don't see it. She said she's already getting on with her new life, whatever that means. I heard her say that she's moved on and she's getting on and she said I'm getting used to my new life. That's how she put it. Word for word. Now, I don't know what new life it is. You know what? You know, I lost my son. I'm not trying to get a new life. I'll never, just like dog lips, there never in my life will be a day that I wake up that I do not think about dog lips and my son and my sister, you know, because I've had 3 people, because I consider dog lips part of my family. So I've had 3 people pass away in the last couple months or so. Yeah, you're safe that way, Charles. But you know, here's the difference. Let me explain to you. Okay, the one in Hot Springs uses the what is that soft cheese like you make grilled cheese out of Velveeta. Yeah, Velveeta. Okay, they use Velveeta like on their sausage and egg sandwiches and stuff. And these people down here either use that sliced cheese and they use that old melty stuff like you put on nachos on their chili cheese dogs. And it's nasty. Yeah, it's nasty. And the egg, listen, the fried egg looked like a melted piece of cheese. That's how thin it was. Oh yeah, we got there's a little young fella that works up here and he loves to he'll deliberately there'll be a line out there and he'll get my food or whatever I'm getting, usually it's tater tots and a slushy if I get anything to eat. But he'll get my stuff, come on, walk right on out straight to my car. uh, so I can get my food and go on down the road. They wait on me pretty special down here. But the food sucks, and I don't complain about it. I don't take it back and throw it at them. I don't throw a cup of piss on them because their food sucks. I'm pretty nice about it. I just don't say nothing. I just don't buy it again, okay? That's the way I do it. I just don't do it. I still got to pull my hood though, and I got my antifreeze because I want to see if and I need to check my oil and my transmission fluid and everything. I'll do that this afternoon. Yeah, I know. Did you see how many people he had in there a while ago, Becker's? 4? He had 4 in there earlier. That's the only reason I'm staying live all day because this is what he does to me every day. Soon as I go live, he jumps up there and goes live on purpose to pull my streamers. So today he's getting payback. And I thought, what a day to do it. Better day to do it than on his birthday. Damn, it's 90 something today. It's in the 90s. Yeah, I think all of the Sonics all over Oklahoma suck. They do. Well, most of the Sonics are franchised. Same as Burger King. Burger King's most of theirs are franchised too. Exactly. That you're supposed to use shreddy cheese, Charles, not the kind you put on nachos. Well, they use that melted nacho cheese. That's what I don't like about. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's
Gross. It's gross. And they'll put it on them chili cheese dogs, or they even put that shit on your if you get tater tots and cheese or fries and cheese, they put that freaking melty shit on there. Anyway, I just don't like it. Sam did. Well, Sam threatened to, Charles. He didn't actually do it, but he drove through a Burger King to get, I guess, to get breakfast one morning. And he got pissed because, well, if you buy a meal that does not come with an orange juice, they charge you extra for the difference between the drink and the orange juice, right? Well, Sam threatened to throw a cup of piss on this little young Burger King worker because they were charging him $1 more for orange juice. Then he pulled to the parking lot, and after he demanded his money back on his food. Then he pulled to the parking lot and said he was going to sit there and wait all afternoon till she got off work and follow her home. And follow her home now. How much more stalking can you be? That's pure stalking. Oh, cool. Well, I've been holding off, Beckers, on getting some gas till I get some more. Yeah, but he didn't actually do it. He threatened to do it. And here's the sick part, Charles. Who rides around with a cup of piss sitting in their console or in their cup holder? Do you? I don't. I don't ride around with a cup of piss. And then when he went to Tyke's, Tyke didn't invite him there. He showed up at Tyke's house, Charles, and Tyke started freaking out because Sam had a cup of piss sitting there in his cup holder, and Tyke thought he was going to throw it on him. Ask Tyke about it. Tyke will tell you. Well, he was going to follow her home, Charles. I don't know what he planned to do to her when he followed her home, because he did not say. Okay, he didn't say. But I mean, in my mind, I'm going, well, what is he going to do to her after he follows her home? He's just a sick bitch. He's a sick bitch. That's all I'm gonna say. I told you, he is a sexual deviant. Throwing a cup of piss on people's still a sexual act, and that's what he does. Shit like that. I can go on forever about the shit he's threatened to do. Or mostly threats. I don't think Sam would fight a man. I think I can't remember if he went to Tally's after he went to Tyke's or before. And then that's when he went back and started right after that. No, uh-oh. Charles, that was a warning. There's been a kid kidnapped in Wyoming. No, orange juice ain't cheap, and they always charge me. I get an orange juice. I usually get one of those biscuits and sausage and egg and cheese on it, right? And I always ask for the orange juice instead of coffee or Coke or something, and they charge me extra for it because it costs more. Well, he got real upset about it. Then he demanded his money back, but then he still went and sat in the parking lot like he was going to wait on that girl to get off of work, because that's what he said he was going to do. I don't know if he did it or not. That's what he said he was going to do. Did you get it? Yeah, it said Wyoming, didn't it, Beckers? I had to click it off of here because my stream. But yeah, we're getting the same Amber Alerts because we're in the same state. Are you close to Wyoming now, Charles? There's a child, there's an Amber Alert on a kid. I guess has been kidnapped or something out of Wyoming. I don't know if you're close to that state right now or not. You might keep your eye peeled though for them. I can't believe my hair's kind of curly after that hairdo job I just gave it. Yeah, he's not allowed. Yeah, and he ain't allowed at Burger King either. That was a Burger King he was at then, Becker's, and he ain't allowed. So he's not allowed at McDonald's or Burger King. Poor Rodders. Rodders, are you going to cry? He was over here earlier. I was taking a bath, and Shady and have said that Sam was over here, and Jose was coming right along with him, trying to get on my panel. Jose was. I was talking to the chat, but I couldn't read the chat. But they told me, what's her name? Shady was in here, and she said Shit Pail was in my chat. And I said, well, block his ass out. He ain't allowed over here. He ain't allowed over here. He blocks everybody out of his chat. He ain't allowed here. Fuck him. Two could play his game. Yeah, no, you and Rodders are good about birthday money. I would too if I liked him just a little bit, but I can't stand him at all. 100%. I cannot stand him at all. I don't want him nowhere around me. He's a sexual deviant. Yeah, I think so, Hogger. Yep. PayPal it to him. Well, yeah, Green Thing don't send no money. She's a liar. Green Thing says she sent me money. You know what? Green Thing sent me some old fucking big old ass clothes they didn't even fit me. Too big. Anyway, I threw them away. So she's way bigger than me, even when I gained weight. Well, I was giving Jose some sometimes, but he wouldn't go tell Noodles the truth about what Green Thing did, and it wasn't nothing to him if he would have. All he would have done was cleared my story, but he wouldn't do it. And so I'm just cutting off some of the bullshit that I've been throwing money out to, and then when I need a little help, can't get none. It's ridiculous. So I'm gonna help all the good people from now on, like Beckers and Rodders and Nikki and Lori. Let's see who else. Tracy. When they have birthdays, people like that, and even Charles. If I knew when Charles's birthday was, and if I knew how to send him money, I would give him birthday money too. I wouldn't mind helping Charles out. Evan, I sent Evan a birthday present because I didn't have any money when Evan had his birthday party, and I really felt bad because I was broke at that time. So I had my daughter. She makes all my merchandise for me, so I had her make him a really cool personalized coffee cup, and then I mailed it to him. So he was late getting it, but he did get a birthday present. I'd send Carlos. I'd send Carlos Martinez a birthday present. I'd make him a custom T-shirt that says Carlos Martinez Boss. I remember Carlos's original name. I like Carlos. Yep, I've been hanging with Carlos since he was boss. Terminated again and again and again. It's okay, Carlos. You do a good job at what you do. You just keep up the good work, mister. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it will, Rodders.
I'm probably not going to be able to go to it, but yeah, I'll help. I'll pitch in for y'all to go. That let me know ahead of time so I can do it on my check day though. Because if I get past check day, I won't have no money. The end of the month is the best time for me because I don't get my check on the 3rd like everybody does. I get mine at the end of the month before the end of the month, like the 27th, 28th, 29th, right in there. So by the 3rd, I've already paid all my bills, did my shopping, and I'm broke. Okay, seriously. Paid the bills at all 3 states. Oh my God, that's it. Charles, I don't know if you've ever paid any attention, but he sits naked in that van with a towel over his lap. He's a sicko. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making it up just because I don't like him, because I don't like him. I am telling you the truth. I've seen him so many times sitting there with a towel over his lap, playing with himself, diddling himself. He's a fucking sick bastard. I'm gonna grab my pack of cigarettes. I gotta do some other stuff. That up too. But that don't burn. I need that. Oh. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Yeah, in a little bit, I'm trying to let my hair dry right now, but in a little bit, I'm going to, I got to put my tools back in the back of the van, my mechanic tools. That's after I check my oil and I put that radiator fluid and stuff in it. And then I'm going to put my tools back away. All but the stuff I need for the fix the weed eater when that plug gets here. I always have projects, but I'm whittling them down. I'm whittling them down. And I haven't even, Peeps helped Sam get him some ice in a cooler the other day, put his food in. And I haven't seen that cooler since. I wonder if he still got it. Because see, the two he was looking at, I got one of both of them. And he got that little bitty one. And this bigger one, the 28-quart one, the red and white one, now it ain't on wheels and it don't have a handle you can drag it around. But I had to get it because by the time you put a bag of ice in it and a 12-pack of pop and some bottled water, it's full. Okay. That other one, you can't do that much. You can only put like a half a bag of ice in it. So you waste your ice. I don't like wasting stuff. Just saying he eats out all the time. I hardly ever get to eat anything out. But I don't care. I'd rather fix my own food at home anyway. It's better for you. I wish I had a garden. That way I could go out and pick the fresh veggies and shit. Yeah, Beckers. Oh, I don't mind. I love sending people money for birthday. My problem is I don't usually have Cash App money unless they got PayPal. When I've got money, I can send it from PayPal because Cash App won't let me connect my bank on there from PayPal. so I could put money into the Cash App. So if people only have Cash App, then that means I can't give them anything. You know what I mean? I've got Swan. I got solar power in my van and in my camper. I've been running a window air conditioner off my solar in my van today. I don't have an air conditioner in my camper yet, but I got one in my van, and that's what I was driving around today, cool as a cucumber. Had that air conditioner right on rolling. Yeah, yeah. Tyke said to don't send anything, Beckers, because I talked to him earlier. He came on my stream earlier, and he said to don't send nothing because Gina's going to get it. He said just hold up until he gets his phone back. He was on his way to the police station at the time to get his phone back, and if he gets his phone back, he's going to let us know. Okay, he does need help, but he don't want nobody sending it because he ain't going to get it. She's going to get it, or somebody will get it because he's got to get in there and change his passwords and shit. Yeah, who's Sam Beckers? Yeah, I think he is 47 or 48. He looks like he looks like he's Yukon's age. He looks like he's about 70 or 80. See, there he is calling number. He's calling me all fucking day. Little bastard needs to quit. I bet I got 50 fucking calls from him spam calling me today. I got a generator too, Swan. It's a small one, but it does what I need it to do. I charge my battery banks is usually all I ever do with my generator. But I've got in my camper, I got a 3,000 watt pure sine wave inverter in there. And in my van, I got a 2,800 watt pure sine wave. It goes up to 5,600. Now, I think that other one in my camper only goes up to 5,000. And I use the same. So I've got the EP Ever solar controllers. That's the good one. You don't want to get them cheap ones. You don't want to buy them kits. I'm telling you, all you get's a cheap solar controller that ain't worth the flip. They'll let your batteries overcharge. You'll fuck your shit up. I've had to, until I got rid of them cheap ass controllers, I was forever going to have to exchange my freaking batteries because they would overcharge them, boil the acid right out of them. And believe me, that Renogy, Renogy is expensive and it ain't no better than nothing else. I buy all my solar panels about 100 waters, about 89 bucks a piece. They're just under 200, I think, for 200 waters on Amazon. And I think that controller was like about 90 bucks, maybe. Might be a little more now, not between 90 and 100. And then I paid about $350 for my inverter. Anyway, my whole system all together, what I put in my van, cost about $1,000. I got 2 batteries. I need more batteries. That's what I need. But I don't have the money for them right now, so I'm just dealing with what I got. Making do. I'm making do with it. I got all them ice chests in my way in my van right now, or I'd get in there and show you how my van's set up. Let me explain something to you. Any of the solar panels that you buy on Amazon are going to put out the same amount, if not more power. I've watched videos where this guy tests them all, right? And I think I buy monocrystallines is what I buy. There are 2 different kinds of panels. And anyway, I buy the monocrystalline ones. They work better. They put out what I got will charge your batteries more than what a Renogy will. I don't buy those package deals. I told you, package deals are a ripoff. You get a cheap ass controller. Do your research. Do your homework. Watch videos on YouTube. There's people on there that test all this shit. That's all they do. They do testing videos. And I've watched probably every one of them they make. But I wire my own shit up. You got to make sure that you use heavy wire, especially for the battery. If you don't, you're going to cause a fire. Don't be trying to run no 16 gauge wire to run a battery. I'm going to tell you, don't even. She's a psychopath, Beckers. Miss B's a fucking nut job from hell. She ain't allowed over here. I gave her personally the permanent block out of my channel. Personally. I'm not kidding. She's a nut job. She's a bigger nut job than Sam. She just wants anybody's chat she can go in. But when she tried to blackmail me against Nikki, that was the wrong move for her to make. The wrong move. Your main thing, Swan, is your batteries. The batteries are the most important thing out of the whole freaking system. I'm not kidding. Because if you don't have enough storage power, which is your batteries, then you're not going to be able to run what you want to run. I'm running a 5,000 BTU window air conditioner in the back of my van. And I ran it over half the day today from early this morning. I run it for about 5 hours on low on 2 batteries before the batteries went dead. Well, if you ever have any questions, you can always come ask. And, you know, like I said, I just got a small generator. Now, if you're planning on running everything you got in a camper or a van, you probably want a bigger generator than what I've got. I've got the little Champion. I think it's a 1200 or 12 something. It's not very big, but all I use it for. No, I've got 2 batteries. I've got them wired together in parallel as one battery. See, that's what you got to learn how to. You got to learn about wiring your batteries. You got to learn about whether or not you want to be running on a 12-volt system, 24-volt, 36-volt, 48-volt. You got to figure out how much shit you're going to be running. It's complicated. It's very complicated. I mean, you got to really do some research on it, figure out what you got to do, your math. You got to do a lot of figuring, you know. And I already knew I didn't have enough batteries, but I wanted to go big on my equipment because I didn't want to have to change it out later. I would rather go big on the equipment now and then add the batteries in as I go, right? As I could afford to buy them. Now, if you want the good battery, a good battery will cost you $1,000. No, I personally can't afford them. I go to Walmart. I buy the Deep Cycle Marine batteries. I'm buying the big ones now, the Group 29 DCs. Now on my camper, I've got the Group 26s, due to the fact that I can put 3 of them on my battery rack, right? But I couldn't have fit I couldn't put 3 Group 29s on there. I would have only been able to use 2, and so I used the smaller batteries on the camper and more of them, which is about the same as what I've got in my van. I just have to use what fits. Then you're going to buy the Deep Cycle batteries at Walmart. They're about $120, $130 for that biggest one. You want to get the one with the most. It's got the most amp hours on it. It'll have the amp hours right on the freaking battery. Well, maybe you could find some batteries that somebody don't want, they're getting rid of, or buy them from a battery place cheap, some old used batteries. As long as it'll hold power, you know. Hell, I'd like to have them $1,000 batteries too. But shit, hey, that'd take my entire freaking check every fucking month for one battery. I wouldn't even be able to pay my bills or eat all month if I bought one battery. I can't afford it. It's just how it is. No, I get you. Like I said, if I could afford it, if I was wealthy, I would have the bigger, better batteries. But I'm poor, making do with what I can, and yeah, Bob Wells. I watch him. I watch him for years. He's how I got started on all this. Bob Wells knows what he's doing. He does. So, what kind of a shitter did you go with? You've been watching Bob Wells. Did you get your luggable loo, which is your 5-gallon bucket with a toilet seat lid, or did you get a portable potty, or actually, what I want to go. I've got porta potties now. I do got a luggable loo. Yes, but what I want to go with next is I want a small composting toilet. I need two of them because I need one for my van and one for my camper. And I don't know, they're like a little bit up over $300. So it's going to be a little bit before I can buy one of those yet. But I will have one eventually. I will have a composting toilet in my van and one in my camper eventually. One at a time, one piece at a time. Eventually, I'll have one. Yeah, but not me, Chuck. I want to call you Chuck all the time. I don't know why, but Charles, no, 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 no. He's not my type. No, he's not my type. He goes after those older wealthy women. Charles, look at the ones he goes for. The ones that have a really good income. You know, I couldn't afford to support him and me. Hell, I could barely afford you and me. No, actually, hippie, I've got one, and mine has a toilet seat lid on it, and I double bag mine and put kitty litter in it, so you can toss it out. But I haven't been using it lately because I've got a porta potty for my camper, and I've got one in my van. I picked up my other porta potty when I went back to Arkansas last time. Yep, composting is your best way to go. No, he don't. He don't. He goes for that $600 woman with a composting toilet, Charles. Or somebody's got a big fancy $50,000, $100,000 RV. I'm not his type. I'm too needy for him. No, I'm picky about who I fuck anyway. Seriously, real picky. I'd have to hang out with somebody for quite a while, you know, see how we get along, and you know, and then if something happened, then it happened. But no, I ain't no. I joke around and shit on YouTube, but in real life, I ain't really like that. Oh, he don't have to hunt. They come right to him, Swan. But I love it. I do love it when he talks about poop buckets and toilets. That's my favorite part of his shows that I really like the best. Bucket shitters unite. Oh hell, I wanted that one Ginger made. Did you see that? Did you see that 5-gallon bucket Ginger made with the bling all over it, Charles? I wanted that bucket so bad. It's for her kitty litter. It's not because she poops in it, but but she made it for her kitty litter bucket. But man, I would love to have a bling bling bucket looking like that. I would not be ashamed to poop in it. Oh, I've seen a bunch of them he's interviewed. I thought he hooked up with that one swan, that one lady. Didn't he hook up with her? Hey, Mama, you want some crackers? There's a chicken out here. I don't know if you can see it. I'll show you. See, here's one. There's one of my porta potties right there. See that white? That white one is one of them. That's the one that holds five. It holds 5 gallon of. You flush these. Those flush. And I got that one cleaned out and ready to put back in the camper. But I got a smaller one that in my van, and it only holds 2.5 gallon water. But and it matches my curtains and all my stuff inside my van. I'm kind of OCD. I like stuff to match. But anyway, it's an army green one, and it's smaller, and that's the one I got in my van. Oh, she left him? Well, he probably figured out he was trying to scam her out of something. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know nothing about that guy. I really don't. All I know is he's a big YouTuber. He makes a lot of money on his YouTube videos. That's all I know about him. I never have. I went to some of his streams, but I don't look at them because there's too many people flying chat in there, and I just don't. I listen to what he has to say, but I don't pay no attention to the chats. Yep, yep, and yep. I'm gonna run out here and take y'all with me. We're gonna go out here and water the plants, and then I still got a couple more things I want to get done before before dark 30. Oh, hey, Mama. I know I not bother you, Mama. I not bother my mama chicken. Oh, I hear that cow down here on this other property, acres away. He's got cattle down there. I hear 'em mooing. Huh? I'm trying to get my freaking thing up. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. And I gotta water my sunflower in a minute. Yeah, that's what I do. I try to watch him and learn as much as I can and keep the fire ants off my shoes. Okay. My hair's in my face because I didn't put my ponytail back up. Charles let me forget to put my ponytail back up after I got my bath earlier. Yeah, I take a bath in a tub outside. I don't have I don't have a indoor shower yet. I'm gonna have a shower in my van, where I take it at the back of my van. But right now I don't have a bathroom, a shower or anything in my camper or anything. I can put one in there, but if I do, I gotta take my closet out. And I'm not sure that I want to give up my closet for a shower. Cause I got a tub out here to take a bath in outside. Well, where'd everybody go? Is everybody leaving me? Did they go over to watch Sam or something? Sam's birthday getting up? His birthday party getting romping? He's probably over restreaming my channel again. Yeah, I've got one of the solar shower bags. I've got that already. But I'm gonna get a water heater, one of those on-demand water heaters, and I'm gonna get one of those square water holding tanks, like is in my camper, for my van, and I'm gonna hook that uh I'm gonna hook that the on-demand water heater to it. Like my garden. Hey, Red Road. Check my garden, honey. Look, I water. See, they love getting misted. I'm not kidding. They love being misted. Thank you, Beckers. Oh, I've got a few. There's a few here. Look at that one, how pretty. So I got 3 different kinds. They do any good, Beckers? I'll be giving you a birthday present, okay? If they do any good when the time comes, it's probably going to be October, end of October, before they get ready. But oh God, this one smells so fucking good. It ain't funny. Oh my God, just watering, huh? Just watering smells good. And they love to be misted. They love it when you mist them. They just love it. They love it, love it, love it. I pinched off some of the big thick water leaves because I wanted them to be able to get the sun down to all the bloomers coming on. It sure is. Thank you, Red. Hey, honey. Come come pick you up. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, Beckers. I'm not good as Buds and all them. They got a better setup because they're indoor people. I do what I can do with what I can do with because I'm poor, but I'm doing it. But I want to show you. Yeah, look. Like, check this out. Like, look at that. Hang on a minute. God bless. The water just dripped on my on my thing. Hang on. I was trying to show you up here. Look at all this. Just tons of it. Just spackle, 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 spackle. Yeah, around here you just got to have a medical card, but you can only grow so many. I think you can have 12. I only have 8. I'm below the limit. Hurry, come get you. You need to poop. Okay, honey. Poor honey. I always poop in the morning early. Well, and I'm doing these in grow bags too, which is a little different. And then look at these. Look at this one. Oop, there we go. Now I'm dripping water on myself. I've been using Green Bicycles as products. GREAN Bicycles. He has a website, and it's www.greenbicycles.com. And I use his tea and his fertilizer. And I bought these are felt. These pots are made of felt. They're like a felt material. You can use them year after year till they rot away. You know, you can buy them on Amazon. But here's I'm gonna wet that one a little more. I'll show you this next one. This one's really doing well. Look at this one. It's beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look, I'm gonna wet him down. He loves water. They love to get misted. They love misted. They just love it. They're doing pretty well. There's I've got black grail. I've got what is that? Oh, panther blood, and I've got black panther. And I've got some white widow I'm gonna put them in for winter, and I'm gonna keep them. They're gonna be inside. I'm not gonna grow them outdoors. So we're gonna see how they thrive indoors with my very little heat. We're gonna see. And then this one is the last one, and this one's almost tall as me. This one's pretty good and tall. He's got some pretty nice little sticklers coming up there on it. Anyway, boom. He loves. Give him his bath. Give him his bath. Love his bath. I gotta go water my sunflower too. I got a sunflower growing. One sunflower. That's all I got. But see these bags? They got handles on them. But right now I can't move them. The roots have already grown into the dirt underneath, and I can't move the bags. That's why I got to get my weed eater fixed so I can cut all this fucking grass around it. And as soon as I get that done, that's my next project. I had to wait. I had to order a spark plug. It'll be in here in a day or two. So in the meantime, I'm just getting these other little projects done and water, 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 water. There we go. They all love the water. Oh yeah, they do. Water, 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 water. Now we're gonna go. Whoop, we're gonna go over and water the sunflower if I don't fall in a fucking hole first. I had to put a prop stick up on it. Look, because it was leaning. And I'm not sure what this is. I've been watering it though. It's kind of pretty. So look, and he likes water too. He likes water. Yep, they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. Oops. There we go. Hey, Exiled, how you doing? Good to see you. Where you been? Where you been lately? Haven't seen you around much. Yeah, and I've got Swan. I've got a little washing machine. One of those little. It's a washer with a spin dryer on it. You wash and rinse and spin dry your clothes. You hang them out, and they're dry in about, I don't know, 30 minutes or so maybe. Um, Red Road, Red. You should watch. Hey Swan, you should subscribe up to Red Road Homestead. She's another homesteader that lives off the grid, and she's got a really nice place out in Tennessee. I'm in Oklahoma. She's got a lot better soil than I do there, but she's put a lot of work in on her place. You ought to go check her channel out. What's the matter, Mama? What's the matter? I fill up these pans of water so these dogs can have water. That was all a gimmick. That was for content, Charles. He did that just to get people in his channel. You know what I mean? That's just to get people in there to watch his bullshit. So I'm not shoving no fireworks in my ass. You just have to get that action from his channel. I don't do that. Nah, I don't do that. Ah, mm-hmm. I'm just trying to come sit down now so I can plug my phone back up. I got that much done. And then I still got 2 or 3 more things to do yet before evening is over. Oh, you got the red clay like I do here, Red? That's what I got. That red clay shit. And boy, it's once it gets hard, it's like cement. You can't dig it up. I drive around on it out here in this grassy stuff that's half dead with my big ass fan, and I still don't even get stuck. My door's blowing back and forth, bumping my barbecue grill. Yeah, I got to get those tools put up too. Actually, I probably need to pull my hood and check that radiator fluid. because I got the antifreeze to go in it, but yeah, Red's got a really nice, her place, she's been doing hers a little bit longer than I have this one. I'm just getting started here. She's got a lot done on hers. Hers looks really nice, Swan. Ah, that's good, Shockwave. I'm glad. I wish I had one of them. I'm not kidding. Yeah, yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to build. It's best to build those. What do you call them? The above ground boxes, and just buy soil and put in it. Because there's soil out here now. It's okay to mix some of this into it, but you don't want to try to. I don't know. Now this Bermuda grass is growing really good in it, Red. It really is. I mean, as long as you keep it watered. But that's the problem. You're trying to get that well in and all right now. But you could have Bermuda. If you plant grass there, Red, plant Bermuda. Because this Bermuda loves this freaking red clay. It does. I mean, it's taking over out here. I think they seeded this whole 8 acres in Bermuda so it would have grass on it. Because first time my daughter looked at it to buy it, it didn't have nothing. It was just bare sand. And then the next time she came by and looked at it, she was more interested in it then due to the fact that it had grass growing on it. She didn't want no bare ass dirt. Oh, that wind feels so good. I've got a good breeze blowing on me, y'all. Yeah, when I was in Texas, we had a sandy loam, which was actually a like a sand and a dirt mixed, and it was a white sand, and it was soft. It was easy to dig. I dig my whole garden with a freaking shovel. Yep. Well, you're okay there though, Shock. All you gotta do is add some soil to it. Here, you can't even dig this shit. I'm gonna have to have a tractor come out here and plow me for the garden. That's after I figure out where I'm gonna put Sam's kennel. I gotta go out there and I'll move that dog house and move some of this other stuff out of the way. I can't move my plants right now because the roots has growed into the dirt already. So I can't move those. So I'm gonna have to. What I'm trying to do is I want to keep it out in front of the camper. That way, if I get ready, I need to pull the camper out. I'll be able to pull in there if I ever wanted to move it. Then I'd have an easier way of moving it. I'm wondering though, because I'm building a 12 by 12 kennel for my dog, and I got to dig my tape measure out too, y'all. So y'all just made me think of something. I'm gonna need my tape measure out. So when I put these tools away, I'm gonna have to get in there and find the tape measure. Hey, mama. Hey, mama hen. I got some pretty chickens around here, and kitty cat, few dogs. Hmm. Now what was that? Hmm. Is it Red Road? Is it Bermuda? Because this is I don't know, but this is Bermuda here, and it runs. You know, it runs. It's got like little sprouts that run across the top of the ground. But once it takes over, man, that Bermuda is soft as freaking carpet. I kid you not. Well, damn, how shit, Swan. You know what? I don't know. I'd drill me a well, Swan, if I was you. Can you drill a well where you're at? Some places you can't even drill a well. I got a well on my place in Arkansas, but Shorty tore my well up, Red Road. She broke the damn water pipe, and I hope she fixes it right, 'cause if she don't, she gonna burn that fucking $3,000 well system I put in there up. I'm not kidding. Was it Kentucky Bluegrass, Red, or something like that? Kentucky Bluegrass makes pretty grass. It's a thicker, wider bladed grass. Bermuda's a real thin bladed grass. That's why when it gets thick, like I said, man, it's like walking on carpet. But that Bermuda, you could put Bermuda out there. Bermuda would work itself in with that other grass. Well, Swan, you better get to moving to the country. I feel bad for town people when they go shutting them power grids down. They used to shut them down in Arkansas about September every year. Nobody in town had electricity but me, only 'cause I had my solar power going. Just regular grass. Well, there's a bunch of different tons of kinds of grass. Did you say you was in Florida, Swan? I don't remember where you said you was. Stony called you a ding dong. Well, maybe she meant like a cupcake ding dong, Christian. Was you teasing her with candy and cakes? Oh, Texas? Oh hell, I lived man, I lived all over Dallas area, but I lived out in Trinidad. I had a store out there. I had everything I wanted out there. I could put a well in, but I didn't, 'cause it didn't cost me nothing to get on city water out there. It's the water bill. So I just went ahead and got on city water. But I grew a garden. I watered the garden. We never had no limits out there. And that's about maybe an hour south of Dallas is where it is. Maybe. It's between Tool and Trinidad. Oh, well, no wonder. You're in the high dollar part of Texas. You gotta get out of there. Yeah, hell, you should just move to another part of Texas. I like Texas, what I'm saying. Texas is okay. Get your place out in the country. But that's why it's high there though, and why you can't do nothing, 'cause where it's at. Yeah. That panhandle's a whole nother ball game from where I'm talking about. I've lived everywhere. I've lived all over. I wish I had a place in Colorado.
That's the next place. Seriously, I want to buy me an acre of land, or at least a half acre in Colorado. But I can't find one that's cheap. They want, man, their land is so high there right now. They think it's made of gold. I gotta walk down here and get some packets. Well, I'm gonna get off here because I gotta go down and get my packages. So I'm gonna shut the stream down and get off here, and I'll be back. I'll be back later, maybe tomorrow morning. Okay. And I want to thank everybody for coming in. I gotta go see what's in my packages. Yeah, a lot of people are moving in New Mexico. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.